Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy Year of the Horse. Oh my God, it's finally horse time. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all having a good morning. Welcome on in, Crab. Happy Horse Day. Happy Horse Day. I hope you are, in fact, having a fantastic start to the year. Hell yeah. Kat, good morning. Struble, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Horse. It's Year of the Horse. Hell yeah. Dear. I hope everyone is having a good start to the Year of the Horse. It literally just started, so like, you've had like a few hours, but happy horse year. We're gonna be drawing a horse today, because of course we are gonna keep up with the New Year's tradition of drawing whatever animal it is, and then begging for good luck, please. Please let it be a good year. We're going to be doing the same thing this year, and we're going to be drawing a horse for funsies, just for funsies, just a fun horse drawing stream. Depending on how quickly we do, might do some scraps in the afternoon, but I think probably, if I had to guess, predominantly HONSE. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. I hope everyone gets good fortunes. We did have a little look. I won't go through it again because we've done it before, but like we did have a little look through what all of the different years we're getting for luck and not luck and stuff like that. You know, as with any fortune, I feel like they're never wholly negative and they're rarely wholly positive either. But yeah, Lunar New Year and your birthday in the same, and it's Pancake Day today. It's a busy week, cats. You gotta get some horse something. You gotta get your birthday sorted. You gotta get pancakes because it is also Pancake Day. Your house is gonna be full of food because Lunar New Year's there's a lot of foods for Lunar New Year's. Obviously birthday is a lot of food for birthday, and then pancakes. Your house is just gonna be full of food this week. Oh dear, birthday's over there. Oh, I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Did you have a nice cake? Or are you not a cake person? Oh dear. But if you are a cake person, what is cake of choice? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Got a busy year. Busy week. It's Tuesday. It's a busy week. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That's interesting. It must be weird to like, I don't know how that works, like fortune wise, if you have your birthday right before the new year starts, like interesting. I don't know if that has any impact on it at all. It's interesting. Dear, like you have your birthday celebration, then immediately go into a new era. Oh dear. Who knows? You made a black. Oh, that's. I think if memory serves, that's Shifty's favorite cake as well. I think there's a few people here that really like Black Forest cake. I don't think it's Shiny's favorite, but I also think it's up there for Shiny as well. Hell yeah. A decadent cake. You streamed all day. Was it fun? I hope that it was fun. Hell yeah. Also, I'm gonna have a really big cough because I'm sorry. I've started talking and immediately been like, oh, it's like my throat 2 seconds. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought, but my lungs feel clear. Chocolate and cherry is a good combo. It is. I can't do the chocolate side of things, which is why it's like not one. Like I remember liking it, but it's also been like 10 years since I last had it. Yeah, cherry and chocolate is a good combination. Is good combo. Is very nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think cherry is one of Shiny's favorites. Must be also one of Shifty's favorites. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I am on cherry. I like glacier cherries a lot, like the really sweetened ones for like fruitcakes. I could eat a whole pot of those. Real cherries, I'm like, I have to be in the mood for it. Because it's quite a rich flavor. I don't know. I have to be in the mood for it. If I'm in the mood for it, they are a 10 out of 10. Oh dear. I feel like a birthday is a good time to be in a mood for it as well. I think the real thing is I also associate cherries with like very heavy foods and cakes and stuff like that. So I'm like, probably the mood for it is I don't have to be anywhere. I can just sit down in my room and like afterwards, you know? I made a bunch of progress on my Merge Masters build. It's about to be, why does that make things permanent? Jeez. Hell yeah. Well done. You're so speedy. You're so on it. My God. You've got so much time as well. Also, Batsy, good morning. How are we doing? We're good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Actually, I'm going to whack this in the pinned comment for today. We're gonna have also CJ, good morning. We're gonna have a happy year of the HONSE. Used to smoke cherry flavored dipped in run cigars. Whoa. Whoa. We just don't get anything like that here. My God. Pin. Happy Lunar New Year. It is now year of the horse. There you go. We have that there for that. We have, and then I think that's all I need to do for pinning that. I think that can just stay there. So now people know when I'm like, happy horse, people know what's going on. Was that the ones from yesterday? Because we were saying yesterday, like, look how finished this already looks. Were they the ones I saw, like, I think I saw yesterday? Because wild. Like, we were explaining it. I think, who was it that put in chat? It's like, it's weird that there are several people in here that also do Nerf blasters. I'm like, it's vile, it's vile. Val has brought people here. It's vile. Val is a catalyst for the sharing of crafts. Another cardigan, thank you. It's from TK Maxx, and I like it also. I got it about this time last year, actually, I think. All of the mushrooms, hell yeah. I just wanted something slightly food themed, and this was the first thing I saw. I don't know how many of these are edible, but like, yeah. That's a Happy New Year nap. They've been in Manchester and they are lush. I've only been to Manchester once or twice, but like the small amounts that I remember from Manchester is it had some good craft shops. You tend to have a lot of time when you're unemployed because of disability. You know, I've been there, and there. I've been there a lot. It is New Year! Happy Year of the Horse! I noticed you applied with some taking notes emote to my VTuber selfie. Would you like to share the tutorial about the app? I would be curious. Well, I can't access it myself. It's not something that I've ever seen. Yeah. If you're happy to, I'm just curious. It's just my curiosity. Like, while it's not something I can personally use, I'm just like, I've not seen it before. I'm curious about how reliable it is as far as like glitches and accidentally showing face. Also, Happy New Year, Schmifty! HONSE year! Happy New Year, Year of the HONSE. I mean, I'll probably celebrate properly with you tomorrow, but like, still Happy New Year. I don't think I was there for that, probably asleep. Probably. We went for like 6 hours and a half yesterday, so probably. When you don't know Val's a person, it's Val. That was me at my wedding, or before the wedding, because Val was at my wedding, and I was showing my parents the seating plan. They were like, what's this table? Vial? Teacup? Shifty? I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, dear. We do have amazing craft shops. We have an entire street dedicated to gay karaoke. It's perfect. Yeah, see, I've only had the chance to go there once or twice, and like, again, the small belts, and don't you have trams there? Wild. The small amounts that I know are like this big. Also, CJ, thank you for the 5 stream streak, I should say. Thank you. And thank you for the 60 stream streak. Bless you both. Thank you so much for your heckin' streaks. Also, heckin' big streaks. Apparently with New Moon, Ramadan's tonight. Also, yeah, Ramadan Mubarak to everyone who's celebrating. Yeah, oh my God, it is a week of celebrations. Whatever you're celebrating, whether it's Ramadan, or the New Year, or Taggy Day, or your birthday if you're cats. We have a lovely celebration. Also, hi Mason. Who could it be? You. I think we went to sleep before. Maybe. Honestly, very possible, Cats. Very possible. We have you do. And Danny, good morning. Happy Year of the Horse. I hope it has lots of good stuff in store for you. And Mason, Happy Year of the Horse. I would share the best tutorial explanation. Yeah, do it. Whack it in there. If it's like a good one, I might just like pin it as well, because I've been pinning a lot of tutorials in there for people that are curious. My hometown had giant frogs everywhere for a while. Big frog. Good morning. Good morning. So much good stuff. Everything. Carnival too. Dear. And it's your tea week. Yeah, I'm dribbling. Ignore me. Immediately. Yeah, this is such a big celebration week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you streaming that day or nah, Stroops? When because I up to you, but I don't know if you're streaming on end of week or nah. Are you? I had a cat cover of the song getting played over and over during my stream. It was so funny. Oh no. Also, Borada, Lanka, Borada, Happy New Year. Oh dear. How are you today? Good, good. Yes. Yeah, no, am I good? No, I'm actually doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I think. Yes, I'm good. I think I'm a bit confused because I woke up a little confused, and I also went to sleep with wet hair, so when I looked in the mirror I looked a bit confused. But no, I think I'm doing pretty good. I got a pretty good night's sleep last night, which is nice. Oh yeah. I'm picking it up Thursday, but can't take till Friday, but yeah, probably will stream Thursday afternoon, tea party. Okay. I was wondering if you were going to have any kind of celebration. Dear. I'm still in bed eating a yogurt very slowly. Nice. A good way to start the year. Yes. I hope you enjoy your yogurt. I also had yogurt for breakfast this morning. I spilled tea inside of my glove. Stop that. Oh, that is wet. Oh dear. It's not a good question. I'm like, yes, but I want to answer you honestly. I'm like, am I okay? I don't know. Let me think about it really quickly. I haven't considered this yet this morning. It's early in the morning. I don't know if I'm... Oh, it's wet. Yeah. Totally said, thanks, Batsy. I appreciate you. I'll probably whack it in pins after stream. But thank you. Small party maybe, yeah. It is second birthday. Hell yeah. I don't think I mentioned it because I was worried that I would wimp out because needles. And so I was like, I'm just not going to mention that I'm doing it this day so that if I wimp out, then nobody can hold it against me. But then it was fine. But like, I didn't know that at the time. I was like, I might, I don't know, panic and not do it. And then everyone would be like, how'd it go? And I'll be like, I didn't do it. So I was like, I'm just not gonna tell anyone. Yeah. I wanted to give myself an out. I wanted to escape. And I wanted cereal, but I only had the chocolate pillows, and they're too quite cheap for me at the moment, which is, yeah, while you're healing, that's super fair. Oh dear. And honestly, I think yogurt to start the new year, it's a nice soft, pillowy kind of chill vibe breakfast. I like that. I'd either go that way or I'd go like full fry up, one or the other. You're either starting your year with like chill vibes, recovery, stuff like that, or full energy. But I didn't really want to make a fry up this morning, and I didn't have the stuff for a fry up anyway, so I also don't think I would have wanted to eat a fry up this morning. I love that. I think good, but not awake properly. Maybe? Yeah. I haven't really considered if I'm good this morning or not. I didn't wake up with a migraine, so that's been nice. Last week, very rude of it, my body got into a cycle where the migraines were starting later, but then finishing later because they were starting later, so I was waking up and they were still there, which is not normal for me. That's not normal for me. It's rude. So, yeah, this weekend, they kind of rejigged a little bit, and then yesterday I woke up and I was still feeling a bit iffy with one, but it was mostly gone, and today I've woken up and I don't feel like I have one at all. So I think it's like rejigged back to where it should be. Where they should be starting, which is like start in the evening, don't start. Yeah, because like on, what was it, Thursday night last night, whatever, they were starting at like 5 a.m. and it's like I was getting up at 5 a.m. to start having a migraine. It's like that. Excuse me? Like, as if I was doing something wrong in my sleep? What are you, what? Excuse me? That's incredibly rude. But yeah, it seems like they've rejigged back, so that's good. So I don't have to worry about that happening. And it's also horse year, which I'm excited about. I'm a bit nervous because I'm not that good at drawing horses. I love drawing them, but they are always cursed creatures. But I'm also kind of like, if it's a cursed creature, that's fine. That's fine. We make a horse. Oh dear. It's Year of the Horse! Ambit is Year of the Horse! Happy New Year! Snake is out! Horse is in! Happy Year of the Horse! Hell yeah! I hope lots of good things are in store for you. I hope you have all of the good luck this year. Yeah! For anyone who's joining the stream today, we're taking a little bit of a break from what we're regularly doing just to draw a horse. We've done this the last 3 years now, where when it's Lunar New Year, we just do some kind of art around whatever the animal cycle year it is. So we did dragon, then we did snake, and then this year we're doing horse. I don't know, it's just kind of become a bit of a, what do you call it, like a habit on this channel, where we do this now. And for the dragon and the snake, I'm like, but for horse, we have to draw a horse. I love horse. We love horse here. Yeah. Oh, you would have went to McDonald's last night, but then I had to have mash and spaghetti. Oh, see, I do love mash and spaghetti. I understand when you have to have something, it's less fun, but I do love that. Also, Flash, have a lovely, lovely look. Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping by. I just realized my shit. Oh, your snake shed her skin on the last day of the... She's a horse now. You don't have a snake anymore. That's a long horse. She shed her skin. Now she's a horse. Wow. A very long, thin horse. This seems to happen frequently and completely unrelated. Also working on horses. Are you? You're also doing horse. Why the long body? Well, because... I've got a long year to get through. The body will get shorter as the year goes on, I'm sure. Dear. Usually love it, but being forced to have it, yeah, is not fun. A long horse. I need to do something outside my apartment for the sake of my brain, but it's supposedly raining all day. Ooh, things you can do outside in the rain. I feel like we could do more with more guides than that in the UK of things you can do outside in the rain. You could look for a horse. I don't know how exciting that would be for you, nor do I know how likely you will be to find a horse. I think I could find a horse. In fact, I know I could find a horse. I know where they are. Dear. Oh! I remembered... I remembered something. Should I tell... Sorry, I remember something that I was meant to tell Shiny, but I've just now remembered, and I'm like, should I go tell Shiny now in the middle of stream? It's not. I don't know. It was just kind of weird. It wasn't last night. It was the night before last night, and I meant to tell Shiny yesterday, and I forgot. Something happened in the middle of the night, and it was really odd. I guess I can tell you. It's fine. It doesn't dox my location, unless it does. No, it does. I don't think it doxes my location. I can tell you. I'll catch up on chat really quickly. Been trying to get a horse riding system working since last week, and it's like, it's not doing it. Just like, yeah, why the long face? Why the long body and no legs? You can swim in a puddle. Jade, Happy New Year. And Beckett, Happy New Year. I hope you're both doing well. Not likely. Not really into that. That's fair. Is the bird outside again? No. So not last night. The night before last night. So Sunday night. It was quite a windy night where I live in Wales, and it must have been about 2 a.m. maybe. It was like a few hours after I'd gone to bed. It was around 2 a.m. and I woke up and I could hear a gate banging. And again, on a windy night, sometimes people's gates blow open and then they bang, right? And so I was like, huh, that's a bit weird. I guess the wind's knocked someone's gate. It's fine. Not an issue. Like, it's woken me up, but I'll go back to bed now, kind of thing. But I heard the banging, and then so I was just like, lying in bed, like, oh, there's banging happening, kind of thing. And then there was this red light outside my window, and so I went to the window to go look outside, and I could see the gate that had come unlocked. In fact, I could probably draw this for you, right? I'm an artist. I could see the gate that had unlocked, which was, if I take you over here, so like, there's like a road. Oh, that's the Discord. Ignore that. That's not the art that I want to show you. So like, my window is, say, like here, right? And there is like a road. And so like, you have like the road here. And then you have some houses like over here. And so there's like a little like inroad kind of thing, and there's like some grassy bits here, and then you can see some houses like here, and like house like here, and the one that had the gate that had like come off was this one here. So this one, they're not my neighbors, but they're like opposite. So this one had the gate that was like banging around a lot, like here. And all of these houses, there's a few of them here. All of these houses here have really, really high fences. So they're like fences that are like 2 meters high because it's like just one continuous fence, so they all have stuff out. So this is the one that's making noise. It's banging really loud, and yeah, and then there are these houses the other side. So I'm looking out the window, and I wasn't looking out the window, but when I was looking out the window, I could see this red light, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. Maybe it's like a car or something like that. Maybe something's happened. And I come outside. Oh, I don't go outside. I look out the window, and at the houses where there are the really, really tall fences, they have like these doors in them, right? And there you go. And they go to like the houses on the other side, which are like here, right? So you have like all the houses like here. And then this one is open. And from inside there is a really bright, like red light just coming out of this wall. And I can kind of see it because I'm on a first floor. I can kind of see it in the garden as well. There is this bright red light coming out from there, and it's just like shining out. And then I'm going to assume it's because it was pitch black. So the only light source was like this. This was the only light source you could see out the window. We do have street lights, but they turn off after a certain like time. So like at 2 a.m. it's pitch black out there, right? And so this is the only light we can see, and it's bright red. And then out of this door, there are like several figures, all like with, okay, like this. They're all slightly different heights. There you go. Several figures come out, and they've all got these red lights, torches on their heads or hats or something. So they look like these like shady figures, like, because I can't really see any of their features, with just these bright red lights, and all of them like go across, like they all go across together, like as a little huddle with their red lights, shut the gate, and then like go back, and then all the lights go off again. And it's like, like, I think it's fine. And the thing is, if it had been regular torches, like, I think I would have felt more normal about it. But all their lights were bright red. Everything was bright red. And so they go across, fix the gate, which is very kind of them because it is banging. And then they all go back in again. And then once they all go back in the house, the red light goes away. And that's it. That's the end of the story. but at like 2 a.m, watching it go out the window, I was just like, what the hell is that? It's the red lights that were really, like, if it had been regular lights, would have been fine. But the fact that they were all red lights, and it was the only light source, so like what I could make out was pretty minimal, all things considered. Yeah, once they closed the gate and like went back inside, I couldn't see any of the red lights anymore. So like, it disappeared again. But I don't know. I've lived here for a few years now, and I ain't seen nothing like that. We do live rural, and I know weird things happen rural, but like, I don't know. I've never seen anything like this before. But and again, like, maybe if it wasn't red lights, it would have been fine. But the fact that every single light they had was red, and there was just this red glowing from their house, and again, maybe it was more dramatic because it was the only light source, so like it was really obvious. But like, yeah, I don't know. There's a group of red people. But I do appreciate them because they closed the gate. They stopped the banging happening, which was really cool of them because it was kind of loud. And like, since it's like right opposite the road from the window, like it wakes me up when that gate bangs. So like, I really appreciate it. Like, they might be a bit odd, but they're in my good books. Like, I like them, whoever they are. Oh damn, they catch up on chat. It's not the bird, no. It's not the bird, it's people. I had a horse that only came out at night. It was a nightmare. God damn it, CJ. I am recovering from illness, but it's a what the heck day. So you get a lurk, that's fine, Becky. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. And then he was taken by aliens. A demon summoner. I was making a joke, but now this feels more accurate. I don't know. It's red lights. Just all red lights. The gate disturbed a Mothman Call meeting. it's also the fact that 3 of them walked over. It wasn't just one person went over to fix the gate. A little gaggle of them went over to fix the gate. You've been to those parties. Also, Molly, good morning. Sorry, Happy New Year. I zonked very hard yesterday, missed stream, but I watched the art share. The red nervous system brushes, a red twig. Oh, red twig dogwood bushes. And yes, it was very nervous when she was climbing, but she's very chill about climbing around trees, my little kitty daredevil. There was also a video among the bookshelf pics of me telling her she's doing crimes. Oh dear, what the hey, hi, how? So the red lights apparently preserve night vision. So probably people that hang out and bike ride together or something and have red torches. Probably. It is probably something that's really easy explanationable. Like, you know, like there's probably like a really obvious explanation to why this happened and why they were all red and stuff like that. But it definitely, like at 2 a.m. when you're looking out the window watching it happen, it's like... What is this? I've lived here for years and I've never seen anything like this. The red men need emotional support when closing gates. Yeah, maybe, true. You know, you go with your friends. You don't do it alone. Yeah. Oh my god, definitely a cult. It could very well just be they're night hikers or bikers or something. But yeah, no. Just at like 2 a.m. waking up, hearing the banging, and then again seeing the red glow appear outside your window and then watching it all go down was something. It was something. But it was interesting, yeah, for sure. Oh dear, and like, yeah, but I appreciate them. Like, they closed the gate, so like, they fixed the problem, and I appreciate that. Yeah, they all stood outside for a minute, and then the gate banged again, and then you could see them all like zone in on what gate it was, because again, pitch black. So like, you're kind of going by hearing rather than seeing. You can't really see very easily the gate swinging. From my angle, it's a bit more obvious, but I could understand from their angle, it's like a bit subtle. But yeah, so you could see them all like be like that as soon as the gate hit, and they were like, oh we go. So we're not bothering them and back around. It's all good. Yeah, like not bothering each other. I've never spoken to them because they're like not exactly neighbors. They're like opposite the road, I suppose, in like the little group of houses on an off-road, if that makes sense. It's like we have our little group of houses, they have their little group of houses. But yeah, no, I do appreciate them closing the gate because it was loud. I also think the people in this house here are like temporary living there. Like, I think they only live there like during the holidays. I don't think they're there that often. I think they have it as almost like a second home or something, because often this house gets quite like overgrown and stuff, and then they'll like cut it back suddenly, and then they'll be like gone, and then they'll be like, and then yeah, it seems like they're just not there that often. So they wouldn't have closed their own gate probably, like, because I doubt they were there. So I appreciate them. Whoever this small group of red people are, thank you. I meant that I could get a good night's sleep. But yeah, I meant to tell Shiny about it, and I forgot. Because I went back to sleep afterwards, and then I was like, meh. Like, Shiny, did you see the red glow? Did you see the red people go and close the gate for us? It was very kind of them. Shiny can probably hear this through the floor, and it's like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, but it's because stuff like that doesn't wake Shiny up. It only wakes me up. I'm a very light sleeper. Also, happy Firehorse Pancake Day! Yes! Happy Firehorse Pancake Day, Oolong and Juxta! I hope you're both having a lovely start to the new year and pancakes. I have a crazy idea all of a sudden from some text on a different tab in my browser. Ooh. Also, Slurl, good morning, happy new year. And Sen, happy new year, have a lovely lurk. I've just been telling the story of what happened not last night, but the night before. I don't know how well this translates in pictures. Do you get it? They really did look like this, I will say. Like, this is, like, I know it's a really quick doodle, but like, genuinely accurate about what these people look like, because it was so dark and the only light was their heads. Like, I couldn't tell. I could say they were slightly different heights, but I couldn't tell anything else about them. Like, I couldn't tell you their age, gender, anything like that. All I could tell you is that they had red lights. Oh dear. Oh, is that how it's actually said? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna butcher it, but I'll give it a go. Is it Jin Now Kai Li? Oh dear. Also, yes, people. Well, listen, dude, we don't know that they're not people. And again, I greatly appreciate them for closing the gate. So I can't be mad. They closed the gate for me. Oh dear. Also, Miz, Good morning. How you doing, Mystic Raid? Welcome on in, Mihaly, Mystic, and Mistress. How you all doing? Happy New Year! Let me get you a shout out really quickly. Happy heckin' Year of the Horse. We're going to be drawing some horse, but I've just been talking about a silly. Oh, that's the wrong person. Sorry, there's two people with the I need to put Z there. There we go. There we go. And then we'll do the big shout out for Ms. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. We're going to be drawing a horse for Year of the Horse today. Although what I've been drawing about here is what happened outside my house. Not last night, but the night before last. I don't know how well it translates in pictures. The color is important. Oh dear. Also, Aiden, good morning. Perfect raid time. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a lovely stream. Dear. And uplifting, good morning. Dear. How was your How's Resident Evil 3? How was Resident Evil 3? I actually don't. Resident Evil 3 is one I really know very little about. Like 1, 2, 4. Not really as much about 5, 6. I know. I don't really know 3, and I don't really know 5. Oh dear. Oh, pronunciation is like Shin Nyan Kwai Le. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bless you, Sen. Bless you. Have a lovely lurk as well. I know you said you wanted to lurk. Have a lovely lurk. Happy heckin' New Year. Need to head out to see y'all. No, you're fine, Batsy. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely, lovely. I probably will see you again, but I still hope you have a lovely year. Hell yeah. It's decent so far. Played it before, but it's been a very long time. That's very fair. Real quick, we're going to do the stream spiel. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am an artist. Normally, I am more of a needlework-focused artist, but this last month, we're doing a lot of digital art, because next month, we have a lot of traditional art to do. Normally a needlework artist. Live in the UK, and this is an 18 plus stream. So if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, to the streamer, to Ms, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do any post-stream wind down, please do. You're super welcome here, but if you need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. And yeah, what we're going to be doing today is drawing a horse. I've drawn horses before. I like to draw horses from memory, which is always a bit of a challenge. We've been doing this for like the last year now. We've actually made a few of them into emotes over the last year, so you can kind of see some of our previous horses. But today we're going to be drawing hopefully a full body horse, which is what I haven't done before. I've not done a full body horse. We'll see though, we'll see. It might be a half body horse because I might do like some other silly things. Also, good morning, my favorite flesh tuber, Sloth. Sloth, we were just talking about, not you. We were talking about an interesting thing that happened at 2 a.m. outside my house. Not last night, but the night before last. Do you like it? Basically, TLDR, I woke up at 2 a.m. because the house across the way's gate was banging, and suddenly I saw like a red light outside the window, so I went to go look at what was happening outside the window, and in the houses opposite, this house was glowing red, and then they came out of the gate, and then there were these 3 figures that had red. What the heck? Hijinks! How are you finding Blueprints? Blueprints was like my game of the year last year. Also, you'll be dipping out. That's completely fine, Miz. Double heckin' raid. Double heckin' raid. Wild, good morning. All you need is coffee, good morning. Hi, good morning. Hijinks. Hijinks, how are you finding Blueprints? Blueprints was like my game of the year last year. I absolutely loved it. I hope you are having a really fun time with it. I did see you were playing it, and I was like, I'm not going to type in chat because I don't want to accidentally say anything. I don't know how far into the game you are, and since Blueprints is a very puzzle-focused game, like I don't want to give anything away. But I hope you are having a really, really good time with it. Also, thank you for the piss pie. Didn't realize it was new. Yeah, Happy New Year! Year of the Horse has just started. We're going to be drawing a horse on stream today for funsies. Once again, sorry, I'm going to do my streamer spiel again because we just had 2 raids in a row. As a heads up, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, I live in the UK, and this is an 18 plus stream, so if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, today we're going to be drawing a horse for Year of the New Year. New Year of the Horse. Yeah, and to Hijinks specifically. First of all, if anyone's not following her, please go send love to Hijinks. She is partner pushing. It's really close. Go send her love, go send her follows, go send her lurks. Very, very talented. Does a mixture of gaming and fiber crafts and arts, and I think even like, didn't you do like yarn spinning and stuff like that? A mixture of traditional and crafts and gaming. Please go check her out. Very, very lovely, sweet bean. Hijinks, if you need to go do any post-stream self-care, you're all good. Also, Anon, thank you for gifting 3 months. Oh my god, you're stuck with us for so long, Hijinks. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Hijinks. Hijinks, enjoy the emotes. You will now have... I do have horse emotes. Wait a minute, I don't actually know. Wait, are my horse... What are my horse emotes? Are they... I don't know if they're tier 1 or tier 2. Well, you've got probably some horses. Maybe. Oh dear. No, thank you so much for gifting subs to Anon. Hell yeah, let's face it, I was already stuck here. Well, now you're super stuck here. But again, if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. We were just talking about something that happened outside my house. For those who don't know, I live kind of rurally in Wales, so it's like a pretty unpopulated place. Like, we do have other houses around us, but generally pretty rural. And yeah, not last night, but the night before last, we had this instance of I don't know, these red figures. Well, they were wearing like hats or like some kind of headgear that had a red light in it. And I will say once again, whoever they were, they went across, they fixed the gate that was banging and they went back to their house, but it was also at 2 a.m. And so like, and we don't have, we have street lights, but they turn off at like 10 p.m. So like it is pitch black after that, and so at like 2 a.m. there is no light, so the only light was from the red light from inside their house, which was a bit more dull, and their headlights. So I really just couldn't see very much about them at all. Like, they really did just look like this, like 3 figures of different heights going across, fixing the gate and coming back. And someone said earlier, I think it was Beckett said earlier, there very much could be, if you do night biking, they could be night lights because they'll appear red, but yeah, so it could just be that they are people that actually do go out at night more regularly. But also, Anna, thank you for gifting a sub to Miz as well. That's very kind of you. All the raiders are now stuck here forever. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I think Miz might have gone into lurk to go like do some post-stream self-care, but I'm sure they'll really appreciate it. Thank you so much, aliens. Can only be. If you ever get bored, look up Denver International Airport. Is that with the horse? I've seen it before. Yes, I've seen the horse. I love it. Hell yeah. If I'm ever in the area, I want to go take a picture with it. I've looked, yeah. You just know, HONSE. I just know HONSE. Oh dear, red lights are good for night vision, but more likely explanation is aliens. There you go. But yeah, they all had red lights, and red lights were the only lights I could see out the window. There were no, like, other lights, just red lights. Just popping in to say hi, I'm still at work, I'm still so exhausted. Oh, bless you, good luck with the rest of your shift. I hope it goes as well as possible. I hope it's not, I hope it goes by okay. I'm gonna delete these now, my little doodles, for my story from not last night, but the night before. And yeah, today we're gonna be drawing a horse, because it has become like a tradition here at Lunar New Year that we draw whatever the animal is, we embroider the animal or something like that. We've done it the last few years. We're going to be doing it again for horse. Horse is arguably a little harder to draw, in my opinion, than snake. But we're going to give it a good go. I've also had like the last year of practice, so there is that too. Let me also whack on my glasses because it'll probably be just a little bit easier to draw if I can see. Just a little bit. Oh dear. All right. How do we want to draw this? I'm not looking to do a normal horse, I will say. I don't really have too much interest in drawing like a hyper-realistic, accurate horse. You know, I think that's really cool and very exciting. I want to kind of focus on like, I guess, more features of a horse and then like exaggerate those, like what we do with the teeth and stuff like that. I have around an hour left. The fact that you've got that far for your shift though, GG's. What do you mean horses are notoriously easy to draw? You're so right. Rabbits, you know what? Yeah, this is quitter behavior here. Like, oh my god, so easy to draw. So let's start with, well, what kind of shape do we feel like represents this year, you know? Other than horse. Other than horse. How are we feeling about shapes? Because I feel like we could start with a shape and go from there and start to build a horse out of it. I feel like... I think I'm gonna be artsy for this. Can we get horse with strange proportions? I don't know if you've ever seen a horse, but they do have strange proportions. Oh dear. There's natural strange proportions, but I do agree we can do that. I think it's cool you can draw a horse when you're already more than half. You're already more than halfway to a dragon. Horses and dragons do have a lot in common. Also, Octo, Happy New Year, and Saki, Happy New Year. I hope you're both celebrating. I hope you're having good food and all that good stuff. Heptagon. What's a heptagon? Hept is 6. No, because hexagon. Is it? Wait. I'm gonna have to Google. I'm apparently not educated enough for this. It goes hexagon. Oh, hexagon 7. A 7. Okay. We can do something like that. It's not gonna be a good one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's 6. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm doing it again. You know, I'm learning something about myself here. Oh, that's 6. wait a second. Why is this so hard? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7, right? That almost looks like, you know, when someone breaks through a thing. We could do it like that. Ooh. We could do horse breaking through thing. Then I would only have to do front of horse. And I could do... Okay, let's see. If we had horse head this way, horse legs like this way. And then... like that, maybe, if I want to have the mouth open, which I do. It's a shame, horses have cool teeth. It's a shame to not, like, show them. I know it looks a bit like a Muppet right now, but, like, bear with me. Bear with me. It's definitely a horse. What about? There you go, now it's a happy Muppet. What about, we could have like that, and then we could have it bursting through like a hexagon. This is what crochet feels when you draw a happy. It's like, you draw it, you're like, wait a minute, there's not enough sides, where do they go? Also, Floof, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Happy New Year, the HONSE's breach containment, yeah! And then we can have it coming through like a heptagon shape. And then have like the horse breaching the containment. Oh, and it could be on fire because it's fire horse. A ring of fire? Wait a minute. What if it was also on fire? Wait, we also need this. Something feels very odd about the shape of the horse's head, I must admit, but... you know what? I'm not sure if I'm smart enough. Maybe it's because it doesn't have any teeth. That looks less... Oh no, wait. I want it to look at us. There you go. I love horse. Okay, I think this needs to go around here a bit more. Oh no, it would be actually, that would be in front, wouldn't it? You could even have the... Oh, if the tail was on fire, maybe? Give the mane and the tail on fire and it could be like singeing the edges of this. How about that? Do you feel happy? Is this good? Attitude horse. Yeah! Emily, Happy New Year! Good morning, Cloud! Happy New Year! I hope you're both celebrating and having a good year with the horse so far. Definitely a horse. This made me think of Marquise the horse in DBD. This horse is on fire. Honestly, I think this kind of works. You know what? An idea has been had. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller because then that gives me the option to make it bigger later. As a doodle and an idea, I need to save it, but this feels like a horse. Oh. Okay, maybe we should give it more luscious eyes, I will say, because horse eyes are gorgeous. If you haven't stared into a horse eye recently, you should go stare into a horse eye, because horse eyes, really pretty, really, really pretty. Year of the horse. They don't really have the inside-y bit. It's more like, like this. And then like, like horse's eyes are gorgeous. I'm not necessarily gonna do it like this, but like, they do kind of be like that. Leave it like this for now though. Oh dear. Maurice, wait, is this just a horse? Is this the horse reference that I need? Also, Banoffee, happy year of the horse. I hope you're doing well. And we will in fact save this, you're right. We'll save it straight away. We'll straight away save it. Unrelated, Firehorse sounds like a great mistranslation for dragon. It's true. It does. It does. From Heptagon to this horse is on fire is upgrade of the year. Happy year of the horse. Happy year of the horse. I hope that the year has lots of good stuff in store for you. I am going to Maurice, Deep D. Oh! Oh, wait. Wait! We could add some Mary Lloyd vibes to this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could do like a little Welsh spin on it a little bit, and quite easily, especially if we're already doing a big mane. We could do like, I still want to have the full horse there, but like we could very easily have like more, oh, that's white for some reason, have more of like the ribbons coming around and all that kind of stuff. And then have like maybe the skull over the top. Also, horse skulls are very cool. I don't know if you knew this. Have the skull like over the top of them. Oh. Kind of like a, yeah. Because then we could have the fire and the ribbons going around. And that would be pretty majestic. Yeah. Welsh, you say? Well, what do you think, Shifty? Resident Welsh person. We could do Year of the Fire Horse, but then included into the main have some of like the ribbons and stuff, and then maybe pop a skull over the top half of the horse. Maybe. So that we have like a little bit of both. Yeah. The artsy brain go bleh. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. It will still make them relatively cartoonish, but like, yeah, it feels almost like a waste not to, because like Year of the Horse only comes every however many animals there are, which I'll be honest, I don't remember off the top of my head. Is it 12? I'm never sure as well, because some people say there's an extra one, and I don't know. I take it year by year. It is 12. Okay. I love when random ideas make good ideas for actual piece. I love it. Is this making stickers? I mean, not specifically. We're kind of just making a piece of art. If it turns out good, maybe I'll make it into a sticker. Maybe. But I don't want to put the pressure on like it being anything else other than just a fun activity to welcome in the new year. Yeah. So like, potentially, if it turns out good. But if it doesn't, that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and do a slightly more, because this is very much like an ideas sketch, and I feel like we could probably do a slightly more detailed sketch now, where we get like even bits like the hooves in, because I think I want like some fluff. Some good old fluffy hooves, you know? I do kind of want to keep some of the more cartoonish proportions though, like the bendy limbs are really fun. And I can always do like a... Because that look... Looks a little weird. Maybe it's because of the fluff. Does it look? Because I like the shape of this. I guess I could always just. Because I like this basically. I like that. I think I would want it to go out a bit more dramatically, like more like that. Maybe not quite so dramatically, but you get the vibe. More dramatics. Which I guess I could then... That feels like a bit weird. Problem is I really like the shape of this one. I guess I could take like a page out of the My Little Pony kind of vibes. Is it a bit claw-like though? Could have like fingers. Like it looks like a Digimon claw. I don't know, but I like it. I have a silly suggestion, do it. I can't say for sure I'll incorporate it, but like if you don't say, we'll never know. I think it's like that. If I do... See, I like that. I like that. It's silly though. Could do more. If I do more this, and then maybe we could warp them to look like... Because I do like those shapes. They are fun. Maybe a little bit more thickness on this one. Maybe more like that as well. Yeah, yeah, and then we could... Okay, I kind of like that. They look almost a bit human, like someone kicking their legs in the air. But I don't know if I don't... I don't know if I hate that. I think it almost makes it look more cursed. Oh dear. Body screams me to get more sleep. Oh, Saki, no, it was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And happy again, New Year of the Horse. I love the exact time. Thank you. Wait, you have it! TK Maxx? TK Maxx. Oh dear. It's a good one. It's a good one. TK Maxx. TK Maxx, but like this time last year, I think. Oh dear. Horse crab. Horse crab. It is a bit horse crab. Part of me is like go wider with this, and part of me it's like don't go wider. And I'm fighting. They're fighting inside my head. Maybe if I go more like. And then yeah, with this in mind, I feel like okay. It's a little T-Rex. I might need to look at some references for horses, I think. I think we have a good idea. I just need maybe to look at like some... Oh, no! Don't you dare delete that one. That's my layer. I need that. I think I need to look at some references to see exactly how these legs would work. Oh, the crab, the superior form. Always the superior form, yeah. What cursed nonsense. Happy Year of the Horse, Mossy! I hope Year of the Horse has a lot of good stuff in store for you. Cries in Spanish doesn't have to... Oh, you don't have TK Maxx? I'm sorry, Goblin. Well, if you're ever here, they have some good sweaters. In Chinese New Year's tradition, when you have the lion dancing where they hang a head of lettuce with a red envelope with the lion jumps up and chomps. What if you do a hanging sack of pancakes next to the horse's mouth? Oh my god. I love the idea, if I didn't already want to do... Because my art inspiration. The things that I like in art is putting way too much detail in people's mouths. Love it. if I wasn't already gonna like over detail the mouth to the extreme, I would consider it, but I'm very hesitant to ever put things in people's mouths just because of the way that I draw the teeth. I like the mouth to feel overcrowded with teeth, and the more things you put in the mouth, the less overcrowded the teeth look, if that makes sense, because you can't see them all. It's a good idea though. 2 seconds. Horse reference. What I need is horse legs up reference. God, horses are weird. I love them so much. They're so goofy. Sorry, I love looking at pictures of horses. Could do this all day. Like, what is... I want to show you what's come up when I've typed in like horse references, so you can also see what I see here, because some of these horse reference like look at this horse reference sheet. This is literally called a horse reference sheet. Look at it. like why do they look like this? I love them. Look at them. Like, why are they like this? Oh, they're so good. The copyright material is it's slang. It is slang. They got all the side eye. The bottom right is killing me. Just the dramatic side eye. Oh god, this isn't very helpful, to be honest, for like what I wanted. But what I wanted was, I guess if I do this, I'll try just drawing this. I kind of wanted like a way of having these bits, like, I guess it probably wouldn't even see that, would you? It'd be like this. I kind of want to see these bits, but it's a little hard. A little hard. Maybe like that. There you go. That feels a little more right. Maybe like a little longer here. And then a little thicker here. Maybe also... I do like the head going the other direction though. There's something about that is particularly cursed that I really like. If I take those, it's not so different from what I've drawn, to be honest. That really light, make that really light. It's not so different. I could probably, because I actually don't mind the head position. The head position's right, and that would be going through there anyway. Yeah, you know what? I think listen, it's not, I'm meant to be having fun. Let me make sure that we're keeping fun at the forefront. This is just a silly art thing, and I think that shape is better for me, for what I want, yes. But I like the body shape is the thing. And I think that maybe we could even have slightly longer here. I actually quite like the head shape as well, which is maybe go slightly longer. I need to look up the horse skull again, because I do remember it having some interesting shapes in it for the Mary Lloyd. Because there's like the... I don't know, I need to remember what this bit looks like, but I remember there being some interesting shapes there, that's for sure. And then... yeah, everything else would be the decoration, the things, but I want to make sure, yeah, for the teeth, we will go more extreme with those. And then, because horses have interesting, yeah, like gap there. And then we can, on the other side, like so. And then bottom teeth actually is going to overlap a lot of that. Okay. Yeah, horses have interesting teeth. We'll probably make them a little bigger than that as well, because it's a little small for me. But that's okay. And then, yeah, for the Mary Lloyd stuff, we want an ear, which Well, actually, no, that would be like the horse. But then what we want is like all the ribbons going around them. So like some of it would sweep around here probably. I'd probably get some of it the other way as well. Because yeah, Mary Lloyd, very decorated. So we want something going on up here probably. Let me look at the horse skull really quickly because they are looking a little bit, thank you for my teeth. They are looking a little bit, what do you call it? Dinosaur. It looks so startled. It's happy to see you. Happy New Year. How to roll horse. First you whip it up and then you name. Oh, for God's sakes, Emily. All right, I need horse skull. Every time I draw Mary Lloyd, I'm like, let me see these skull. Yeah, that's what it is. They have the really weird. Okay, sorry. I don't mean weird. Weird's not the way to put it. They have the bit at the front, which is like this kind of thing, and then they have like just a gap where there is nothing there. It's, yeah, there's like, and then they have the bit that goes over the top like there. So probably actually you would see that like that. Yeah, like the extra bit. I don't know what you describe it as. The extra bit though. They have that extra bit. This actually probably would go more like this. If we're just doing the top skull. Maybe like that. Yeah, I get the, which is good because that would actually match the shape of the smile. Should be like there. Okay, and maybe not quite that long. Cool. Right. And then, yeah, horse teeth are weird. That's too many, I think. I think we need that there, and then we need, yeah, like, I like the idea of there being more teeth in here. There you go. Emphasize the smile going around. Yes. Cool. And then the eye shape I'm actually okay with. It's not quite right. There's like, it's definitely a circle, but then there's like dip in there. So it's like more like that, I suppose. And then ear is a bit too close. Probably want it more like there. Okay, cool. They still look pretty dinosaur, but I actually just, I mean, you know, maybe, I think we could maybe do something with the legs where they're a little bit more dramatically big to small, if that makes sense. Make them a little bit smaller at the end, because then I want to have the hoofs be really big. So if I have like the legs themselves be smaller, then I can sort of, you know, expand out for hoofs. I don't know if that kind of, I don't know. No, I like it. I just feel like it's a bit too, maybe, no, you know what, maybe it is. Maybe the head needs to be bigger. maybe I'm altering the wrong thing. Maybe make head larger and we go from there. They have thin angles. They do. They got little teeny tiny angles. But this. But I'm also like, maybe I just make the head bigger. If I make the whole thing smaller. And then, okay. And then make this bit. Okay. Get out there. And then what I want to do is have the hoofs be, I could even have the bottom of the hoof. And then, I don't know. Or I could do the fluff to make, yeah, to make that bit look like there's a, yeah, you know what, we'll do that. We'll do that. Sure. Is it a little cursed? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it's a little cursed. But I think the eye is made... I don't know if the eye is making it more cursed than it needs to be. I don't know if that makes it any less cursed either. Let's just remove the eye for now. Okay, I just want plenty of neck space here to like put all the mane and everything. I don't know. There's a little listen. It's fine. We're gonna make them really pretty now. So, starting off, we have. It is Year of the Fire HONSE. So, I think what I kind of want to have is like a really nice mane that's like, yeah, around here. Oh. I want to have bits coming off it as well, so I'm kind of thinking like that. I'm thinking of bits that can fall off. So like we could have like little ashy bits of the mane like kind of coming off with time. There you go, and then that's a bit weird. I don't know if I like how those are interacting. Yeah, like so. So they look more fiery. Honestly, the skull from the Mary Lloyd and the fire, because fire horse is a hell of a combination. Like, very cool. Very cool. I like that a lot. Okay, so we have that. We also need something that actually adds like the headpiece. Oh dear. It's a sick undead horse, yeah. We need something here. So like the Mary Lloyd has like a lot of ribbons and bells and stuff like that attached to it. We do need some kind of something there to decorate the top. Maybe. And what would kind of suit the vibes? We also need like the ribbons coming round. So we probably have like. A few things here. I'm trying to get like maybe like some ribbons, and we can have some little bells on strings and stuff like that, because that's also important. Even have maybe some of them going around there with the ribbons. Actually, that might make that a bit complicated. I don't know, but you get the vibes. We just need some stuff. Okay. There you go, get some bits and bobs around there. But something around the crown. Ooh, difficult. Sorry, decision making, innit? Might give it, so I'm now just altering the horse a little bit, because I'm like, give them slightly more nobelinis, because horses do be having nobelinis. And then I still feel like, see, the shoes are really kind of annoying me. I'm like, it just doesn't feel right. Maybe that more. Yeah. Like, it's a lot more dramatic, but something like that. Maybe make that a bit more. Oh dear. And then, dark version of ponytail? I mean, kinda. I'm trying to think of stuff that I can put in the headpiece. I guess we'll probably just go with flowers, because it is spring, new year kind of vibes. I know flowers seem a little odd, But like for this type, oh, we could probably do some daffodils or something as well. Maybe like a mixture of flowers, some really pretty ones, and well, daffodils are also pretty to be fair. But maybe we do some daffodils. Daffodils are pretty flowers to be fair. Just have them like this. Daffodils are kind of like a big flower over here in Wales, so feels like if we're doing Mary Lloyd vibes for our Year of the Horse, feels like a pretty apt one, you know? That feels like a flower you would use. Maybe there's some little twigs and stuff like that. There you go. Okay. And then... okay, I like this. I like this more. It's looking more exaggerated. It doesn't look realistic. Like, it doesn't look like realistically this is how a horse would rear its legs at all. But I kind of like that in some ways. Sort of like the, this is not probably realistic and that's okay. Yeah, vibes. And then we want them coming out of a thing, right? Which, a shape, which was going to be like a hexagon-ish, which I might make a little less hexagon-ish, just so that it's, yeah, we have like the proper... there we go. And then... I think that looks pretty cool as a concept. Had this, went to this, that's pretty cool. That's just a pretty cool piece, honestly. Okay, we're gonna go with this. We're going with this. Do we want to give them an eye? No. No. Yeah, National Flower, Wales, yeah. Looks like it's pole dancing a bit, does it? It's because the legs are like kicky legs. And lurking whilst having breakfast, the first minute I've heard Jelly laughing is because Christian just me like... oh dear. I actually really like this though. I think this feels pretty good. Feels like a good mixture of things. Oh dear. I think even we could have some of the fire coming out there. It's a little Jurassic Park, but I kind of like it. Off topic, we wanted to ask if I reshare my art from the other day to make it for, easier for art share this time. Yeah, go for it. If I missed it yesterday, reshare it today for sure. I think the flowers are gonna look great, thank you. I think, well they do, because like they have like the big white cloak and stuff, which I haven't put a white cloak on it. I guess I could. But I don't think I want to. I think I want to focus with the skull and the decorations and have the rest of them be like, no, this is just horse. Which I think this shape here. There you go. More smooth that, yeah. Like, is it a little silly and off center? Yeah. But I think that's kind of what makes it perfect. It's silly. It's silly. Ah, dear. Ace, good morning. Ah, dear. This horse looks scary. So, this is a mixture between... actually, let me get a reference, because I'm sure a lot of people here haven't seen a Mary Lloyd before. This is a mixture between a horse, a fire horse specifically, for Year of the Horse, and would you like to see a Mary Lloyd? This one's a cute one. Oh no, don't copy the image. Save for reference. I kind of just want to show, so like we have horse here. This is our very professional horse reference page. And then this is a Mary Lloyd, which is a Welsh folklore. It's specifically more Christmas, but I think the vibes, New Year's, it's not so far off. So this is a Mary Lloyd, which is basically like a big white sheet with a decorated horse skull on top. So you can kind of see like the flowers and the decorations. A lot of them have more ribbons in this one, but I do like the ears of this one. I think it's really cute, and the eye. So yeah, it's kind of a mixture of those two. So for Year of the Horse and then Mary Lloyd. Yes. Oh dear. Didn't she bake it? No, you're thinking of Mary Berry, which is not a Welsh Christmas tradition. No bombastic side-eye for this horse. No, not this time. Not this time. Thank you for the save as well, yes. It's a little silly and off-center, points at Jelly. A little silly and off-center. Seeing costumes like that for Morris dancing? Morris dancing is quite different, but yes, they both have bells and ribbons. They both have bells and ribbons. The vibes of Morris dancing versus the Mary Lloyd, which we actually, very cool. Got to actually go see a Mary Lloyd last year with Schmifty Bluke. I wasn't expecting them to charge the crowd as much as they did. But the person who was like operating the Mary Lloyd did a really good job of making them feel like more animal, which was really cool, very cool. Or puppeteering it, yeah, was very cool. Yeah. All right, I think this works now for like an actual. We can work on this. It's a little different. I've yet to have a Morris dancer charge at me in a crowd. But there's always time. I can't wait for the Morris dancers. My favourite bit is when they start charging at you threateningly. My favourite. Oh dear. Mary Lloyd Morris dancers though. That would be pretty cool when the Mary Lloyd decides it's your time and charges at you. Yeah, but like that actually happens. Imagine if it was when the Morris dancers decide that it's your time and they charge at you. Do you want me to get a picture of Morris dancers up for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about? There's a lot of like old-fashioned traditions. Morris dancing. Which they do also have. Oh, this is a good looking one. They've got like the proper outfits and everything. I love like the more rag outfits. They're very fun. So this is Morris dancing. With the sticks and the bells. And this is Mary Lloyd. Which, they're not quite the same, but I can see the resemblance. They both have bells, whistles, all that kind of stuff. Featuring the creature, what an icon. Yeah, they are an icon. They did mainly charge at children, and honestly, fair, same. Scare the kids. I mean, growing up, lion dancers would run up to the kids, so clearly some things transcend. Literally, the Mary Lloyd was the same. I checked and my memory is right. In Morris, it's Hobby Horse, which is a head with a snapped teeth. Ah! Morris dancers are not Mary Lloyd though. Not even. The vibes, it's hard to explain if you haven't gone and seen a Mary Lloyd show versus a Morris dance show. Maybe this is threatening, but I would say not so much. This will charge at your children with loud noises and demand your food. In Welsh. Dear Morris Dancer Horse. I would love to see the crossover though. I would love to see all of the older people doing the Morris dancing and then just this creature coming behind them. And like quite a big creature as well. You're not really getting the scale of this, but like because the horse sits above the person, they're quite tall. This looks a bit Irish. It's Welsh. Dear. Creature snapping its jaws together and charging at you. It makes a lot of noises. Also, happy year of the horse. Messenger, I hope you're doing well. Happy horse year. We're making some horse art for horse year. And I think they look pretty happy. I know that's a happy horse right there. Let's dear, I didn't save the... Wait, if I... Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Okay. I'd like to see a Mary Lloyd flash mob interrupt the Morris dance. I'd like that too! Oh my god, that'd be amazing! Honestly, collab of the century. Let me see the Mary Lloyd Morris dancing collab, because genuinely, I think that'd go pretty hard. I think that'd be really cool. All right, let's get some of the lines in. What I kind of want to do with these ones, I sort of want to, I guess, draw. These ones I'm happy to have the teeth be there on that side. These ones, I think I would like the teeth to be on the other side. So let's start with this tooth, because I think this one is the biggest. And let's get some nice outlining on this. So it's a bit thicker at the bottom, and then have it going up into the skull. I'm not really using a reference, so like people can critique my horse anatomy. It might not be that good, but that's okay. And then there we go. Okay. And then we can have like this bit come out thicker into it. Yeah, like that. So it looks like it's kind of warping into it. And then I can have this one come in at an angle. And then we have the other tooth behind. So like from the underside, the underbelly. Actually, there we go. Actually, it's probably too long, isn't it? Let's have a slightly shorter one. Because perspective, huh? Yes. It doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, if it's a little cursed, I think that kind of adds to it. I think also more of that. There you go. Yes. Yes! I was confused because there was an old-style music hall comedian called Mary Lloyd who wasn't scary or a horse. What? They're missing out on something. You need to tell them. Listen, you've got that name. You're missing out on your opportunity to be the scariest horse. Although I will say, as much as like the outside is a little intimidating, the overall performance I don't feel like was too scary. I think it was just like the charging bits is like maybe as a kid I could imagine being more intimidated by that. But like the rest of it is very like musical and not actually that bad. Like it's not scary per se. It's not like a horror thing. But yeah, the rest of it's very, very musical. Very musical, very melodic kind of thing. And that was cool. Big tooth. This horse looks like one scared some old ladies to death. Like, it's your time. Not a collab. I mean a surprise. Oh, see, I want to see the collab. Remember not to wash your hair or take out your trash or sweep or keep the luck in. Yes, I remember. Somebody said that yesterday. They were like, don't wash your hair. But like, I'm so greasy. Please let me wash my hair. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so maybe I could wash it first thing tomorrow. But yes. Oh dear, I can try and avoid doing it today. But I'm so greasy. I don't want to. Alright, I need this in here. There we go. And then... yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. And then... like get some shapes, some cool shapes in here. Like so. And then I think like that. Actually, probably do want to do just this all in one, huh? Because the bit in the middle of the nose is like kind of on another layer. But it does exist. I don't want to ignore it. Like that kind of thing. Oh, it's so... horse skull. Actually, we could even maybe bend it up a little bit. There we go. Have it almost like a unicorn horn, but it's actually just a piece of the anatomy that I'm warping a little bit. Sure. Yeah, yeah. And then you get some of that in there. Yeah, I think that would probably work. It's like a little bit dramatic, but that's okay. Why long teeth? Horses do have pretty long teeth. Go to Ludlow, which is near Wales, so there might have been some crossover in Morris there in Southwest. Yeah, it could have also been like they were inspired by the vibe, but didn't want to actually be a horse, which unrelatable actually, but fair. Imagine passing the opportunity to be the scariest horse at the ball, and yeah, imagine. Apparently, not wash your clothes, which is an excuse to not do laundry. True. Will your horse be doing the can-can like on the reference picture? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna have it rearing out of like a broken, like it's like barging through kind of vibes. Make way, it's horse. Because that's kind of how I see horses. they have a lot of attitude. But like, I think that's a good thing. I think they have a lot of attitude in a good way, as in like, as they deserve to. Oh dear. And then, like, they've got a lot of stage presence. There we go. Like, look at that. Like, it's such a cool skull. They've got such a cool skull. They've got such a cool vibe to them. Okay, and then... And then... I do want that there, yeah. But like... we probably will have some smaller lines. I say probably, we will definitely have some smaller lines, but I kind of want to get a few slightly thicker lines in here. Do I want that to be a little more round like that, maybe? That's pretty cool. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Oh dear. What are we here? Crayfishy, Jenny Craft, Emma, how you doing? Happy New Year! Happy heckin' New Year! Making a silly joke like why the— oh, sorry. Sorry, noob. Sorry. Don't know any horse puns for once, apart from that one. They look really spooky. Undead fire horse. Yeah! I think they look really cool. I think it's a cool way to bring in the new year. We are going to cover them in flowers though, don't worry. They're going to be very pretty. A very pretty bean. Fear not, fear not. We will be making them super pretty, as they deserve to be. A little dinosaur, but a very pretty dinosaur. Dear. Let me switch to this really quickly. I might put some of the lines in now because I'm having fun. I'm having fun, and I wish to put the lines in now, and also just neaten up a few of these lines a little bit. Which is like, oh, that might be too thick actually. I thought it would be. Yeah, let's start to get some of this stuff in, you know? The stuff we normally do. Make sure the edges are nice. And then I think I do want them in this direction. There we go. Like that, I think? Yeah, I think I want something like that, probably. Probably. Actually, smaller, thinner than that. There you go. And then these would also probably be, I want to get like the gums a bit emphasized, but not shaded. Emphasized, not shaded. So like that, I suppose. Yes, something like that, but doing that for all the gums, I think. Help bulk up the space a little bit. Frightful, good morning. Mary Lloyd is a Western tradition. Its purpose is to check on your neighbors. It's all variations of the same Halloween Hogmanay. Well, to be fair though, it's a Christmas one though, isn't it? And we got quite lucky in that this year. Well, I say I got lucky. Shifty very kindly kept me in the loop actually. Also, sorry, Happy New Year, Mr. Frightful. Let me get that out of the way first. Where there was some traditional Mary Lloyd events happening where you could actually go see a Mary Lloyd and like how it would have traditionally happened and stuff like that, and how, you know, with like the full decorations and everything. And we went and saw one this year and it was very cool, very cool. Again, a bit more aggressive than I was like expecting in some ways. But also, like, I could definitely see it as like a check on your neighbors, but also steal all of their food. Which, oh dear. I mean, fair. Check on your neighbors, but also, you know, you take your payment for it, clearly. Hell yeah. The teeth, I do want to have some really long lines down. Because teeth have, like, weird veins, right? Or do I sound like I'm speaking out my ass? Potentially, but I feel like teeth have weird veins. Like, I wanna put the veins on the teeth. The teeth veins. And then put some little extra bits in. Or even we could do, actually, like, cross them over. I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. I might do that somewhere else, though. I feel like my teeth have veins. Like the little lines that go up and down them. I want to put those on it, basically. There you go, like those. Because then when I remove that, yeah, I think that looks pretty cool, see? Yeah! Mixture of flower bones is perfect together. They're very cool. Very cool. Again, quite intimidating in person because they're very tall, but very cool. Mary Lloyd is a Welsh one that berates you. Yeah, it's the one where it's like, let me in your house. And you have to be like, you're not coming in. And they're like, but I want your beer. No, you can't have it. And you kind of have to like rap battle them until they leave. But they're very cool. And the decorations are really pretty. And like, again, even though like the charging and stuff like that is a little bit more, I guess, aggressive, the vibe is like very sing-songy because you're kind of like singing backwards and forwards to like whether you let them in the house or not. And so, yeah, even though the actions of the Mary Lloyd are quite erratic and intense, it's very sing-songy. It's very like scary old fable, to be honest. But it's cool. I don't want to saddle myself with a big task, but the main thing is to make jelly grown. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. You got a couple of them there, then. I thought you literally just said you didn't have any. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Lying on the New Year's? What the heck? Okay, like that. Several horse puns on the trunk. You can't be serious. That's a... Also, happy Lunar New Year Pancake Day. What was it someone said earlier? Was it also Ramadan? Happy Ramadan Lunar New Year Pancake Day, Cat's birthday. Also, Cat's Plaster Mod's birthday. Happy Ramadan Lunar New Year Pancake Day, Cat's Blaster Mod's birthday. It's so many things. Oh dear. Also Struble Tea Week. Wait a minute. This week is just everything. Happy Lunar New Year, Pancake Day, Ramadan, Cat's Blaster Mod's birthday, Tea Day, Struble. It's just a busy week. It's a busy week. Everything's happening this week. It's the happening week. But I hope everyone has maybe some reason to celebrate. Oh dear. I hope you all have a good reason to celebrate something. That'd be nice. Oh dear. Remember your cat, yes. That's a good one. I like that. Hell yeah. Chad's got me inspired. Ah. Trick or treat, smelly my feet. Give me something good to eat. True. Yeah. It doesn't start all at exactly the same time. Thankfully, we get a few hours between things. Tomorrow evening. Yes, that's tomorrow evening. Yeah, Cats was yesterday and Struble is Thursday. So it's just kind of a celebration week. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Add that in there. Another reason to celebrate. Guess I'm making pancakes today. Hell yeah. I am having pancakes tomorrow. I don't really celebrate Pancake Day, but I'm also not going to say no to pancakes. I will say yes every time. Excuse me. Oh dear. Tooth Tuesday, that's another good one. Tell you're a tough guy if you describe the idea of a talking horse charging you as slightly scary and intimidating. Well, they don't really talk, they make noises more than, because everyone else is talking. The horse itself wasn't really talking. It was just charging at you. Oh dear. I will say that, listen, I have to be tough because there were a lot of kids there and the kids weren't even flinching, and it's like, if the kids aren't flinching, well, some of them were, but like the kids that weren't flinching, it's like, I gotta be tough, you know? What a coincidence. I'm also, wow, what a coincidence. Oh yeah, it doesn't talk, it's a horse. Also, thank you for the follow. Zero, is it horse day already? Yeah, do you want to see? We've actually tried, I will say, this is probably the coolest horse I've ever drawn. It didn't start out that cool, because we started out here, which, you know, just a goofy little guy, kind of looks like a Pokemon, and then I redrew it, and like every redraw, this horse is getting cooler and cooler. I don't know, this horse is getting pretty cool. I don't celebrate Pancake Day, says a fellow who keeps pancakes in his desk. Every day is Pancake Day. French toast versus pancakes. I've only had French toast once and it was really good. But I think I need to have more French toast experiences before I can give an accurate decider, you know? Because I really have only had it once. And while it was really good that one time, I'm also like, maybe I should eat more of it before deciding. I read the assignment wrong. I'm eating horse with lemon and sugar. Oh no! The Nate, god damn it. Cursed jackal skeleton. Happy New Year. Happy Year of the Horse. If you're celebrating, I hope you have a fantastic year. Oh dear. I like Lunar New Year, I'm a big fan. It's a vibe and I enjoy it. Oh dear. Also, these aren't quite the same as like horse eyelashes, but I'm kind of hoping the lines give the vibes, you know? Because horses do really have beautiful lashes. Beautiful lashes. Very pretty. Like, why is my eraser so big? Wow, that's a huge eraser. There we go, tiny little small one. Also, Cotton, good morning, bonjour, welcome on in. I'm French, but no toast if I can help it. That's fair, that's fair. Good morning. We are drawing, to celebrate Lunar New Year, some horse art. This has become kind of like almost a tradition here, is at Lunar New Year we draw or make some art of whatever the animal of the year is. And I love horses anyway, so we have to, you know, gotta draw a horse so that we get good luck in Year of the Horse, right? Because I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. If you draw them, then you'll get good luck. But we are doing a bit of a Welsh twist on Year of the Horse, in that we are drawing the horse as the Mari Lwyd, which is Welsh Christmas folklore. So not quite the same. Normally folklore that you'd see more around the holidays, but it looks like this. It looks like this. Yes. So we're kind of crossing that with Year of the Horse to create kind of a mixture of both. And so at the moment we're just focusing a little bit on getting the horse skull in, but we will have like the full horse. We're going to do fire horse mane, so the mane is going to be on fire, and then have all the flowers around and all the good stuff. It's a bit of a weird collaboration, but I'm enjoying myself. Every Thursday in Sweden is Pancake Day. Oh, that sounds amazing. I need to go to Sweden. Why not French pancake? Why not French pancake? It's cultural in the military. Lots of restaurants and schools to serve pancakes with jam and cream and. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. You have a pancake drawer, but only had French toast once. I've only had French toast once, and it was in Rotterdam. I've never had it in this country. If you like peanut butter, I suggest giving Hong Kong French toast a try. Ooh, we need a second drawer. That's what we need. How did Lloyd propose to us? Is this a horse joke? I don't know if you're setting up a horse joke. You've only had eggy bread once. Listen. I've had what's it called? Not eggy bread. I've had bread pudding more than once. I know it's not quite the same, but I've had bread pudding more than once. Let's get some more of the outline in really quickly as well. Oh, actually, no, I was going to get some of the flowers in next, wasn't I? Yes, because we have daffodils, which is Welsh flower, Welsh national flower, and then we have just some more like standard pretty flowers, I suppose. But we gotta get some daffodils in, very important. Actually, let's get them facing this way, because then I can do, oh. Ooh, actually, I might have gone too hard with the circle there. If we do this, I think probably what makes more sense is actually to have it like here and a bit wider. With the angle that I've drawn this at, yeah. It's also kind of huge. Maybe I draw this on a different layer. Why have I drawn this so big? Daffodil huge. Massive daffodil. Oh, God damn it. Nutella as well, if it's available in your country, is amazing. I've always been like for French toast, the only one, sorry, for pancakes, it's always been lemon and sugar for me. But for French toast, I think I had it with strawberries and cream, and it was really nice. Oh dear, it's also deep fried. Oh, essentially peanut butter stuffed. Oh, condensed milk. Oh, I love condensed milk. Put condensed milk on every dessert, honestly. So I'm just gonna draw this on a separate layer and then maybe make it a little bit smaller, because for some reason I've drawn this very large. Which was not my intention. I think probably the circle would actually be like here. Or actually even, maybe that's... like that maybe? No, wider circle. Yeah, more like that, maybe. So my daffodils kind of have like a spout. I'm just trying to get the spout in. And then it'd be like crinkly around there. You'd probably see the other side of the spout in there. Yeah, probably like that. I think this one comes out a little too far. I think I'd probably want it more like... yeah. Like that. I'm gonna redraw this, by the way. It's just daffodils are kind of hard to draw. So if I like get it out of the way now, then I don't have to think about it. I can just be like, yes, there's the daffodil. Good. Make it smaller and then put it, where was the daffodil? It was here. Make that there. And then this one I did want to have more to the side so that they were at different angles, because daffodils are very long spout. Like so, and then get like like this maybe. Don't know about this one. I think I could probably do better than that. Yeah, something like that. Sorry my chair is going by the way so much. It's very creaky at the moment for some reason. Probably needs something done to it. Yeah, I think that's kind of the more what I was thinking. Maybe that top one's a little bit too... yeah, like that. And I'll make that one smaller as well. I think those are more what I was thinking for daffodils. The other flowers I think I could probably do with the base that I've already drawn, but those ones are hard. There you go. Get those in there. And then we have our two daffodils. Nice. And make those... oh! Did I draw that on the... oh no, I drew... no. I draw both of those on the left. Okay. I was like, I've drawn everything on the wrong layer again. No, I've not. It's okay. Everything's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lemon and sugar or Nutella and banana, maybe peanut butter too. Was it you who said orange juice and sugar? Orange juice and sugar or lemon juice and sugar? I've always been more lemon and sugar, but orange if you prefer less citrus. Yeah. Have you ever had pan perdu for breakfast? I've not. What is pan perdu? I need to try lemon pancakes now. Yeah, lemon and sugar. I haven't had oatmeal and strawberry jam and whipped cream. If I hadn't had oatmeal and strawberry jam, it would be making you very hungry, very sorry. But to be fair, New Year's, for me at least, I'm like, I think you should eat a lot for New Year's. Like, get all your favorite snacks in, start the new year with a bang. Hell yeah. Thin pancakes, so yes, not the American ones. Yeah, crepe style. Because you put some lemon and sugar, roll it up, and then it's like lemon, sugar, and crepe. I just realized it's mushroom. It's from TK Maxx, and I absolutely love it. I've had so many good sweaters from them over the years. Also, I don't know how well you can see the inside, but it's like a really soft fleece. It's very comfortable. It's like you're looking for like loungy around the house. I love this. And it's also got the pattern on the back as well, which a lot of my sweaters don't. So they look great from the front, but then if you see them from the back, it's like, ah. All right, let's bink bonk. Okay, we're gonna do the flowers now. Now it is flower time. I feel more well equipped this time to do this, which is I would like a nice shape there, and then around a little bit there, and then just cool. And then we're gonna go. We will thicken up a lot of these lines, but I think I'll probably get the base of all of the flowers in and then thicken them all up together, because that way, oh no. That way I can kind of thicken out the outline of the flower crown at the same time, so that it stands out a little bit from the Mary Lloyd. Just a little tiny bit. Okay, yes, right, and then we want, I've just kind of done like a lot of little blips and blops and stuff, which aren't the easiest to read, but I'm going to assume we want a flower here and here and here. So let's, yeah, there's probably one here, I think, where we've got one in the center. Okay, and then we'll go around the outside, and then start to bring these to the inside. I guess like a coronation almost, which maybe not the best, because isn't that like death, but gets a flower on there. I think something like that. I don't know if I would have wanted to have it more from the top down is the thing, because it kind of looks like it's over the side of the head, this one. Maybe more like... Yeah, I think probably yes. Probably yes is the answer there, I think. That looks pretty good. Pretty good indistinct flower. And then... I guess... Probably, I would love some smaller flowers. I think I probably need to look up some references for flowers I'd like to use that aren't just like these kind of ones. Do I want to do any leaves in here as well? This daffodil still feels kind of huge, I will say. Let's have a look at some flower references, shall we? Oh dear. I hate when they do that to shirts with plain on the back. Yeah, it's like, do the full thing. I cannot stand it when it's just like a blank pattern back. Oh dear, let's see. Flower, if I look at flower crown, give me some ideas for like filler flowers more. Okay. Right. Could do... Ooh, okay, I've seen a flower that I really like. It's the one that's like really bobbly like. And so it just looks like a little spiky ball almost. I love those. They're so cool. And they're like... those ones. I probably will do this in a second, so for now I'll just do the outline. But yeah, the really bobbly ones, they're very cool. Oh, and maybe like, that's a good idea one. Is it heather that I'm thinking of? The ones that like go up, like that. because you get those in like little little collections of them almost, so they're not on their own. Yeah, something like that maybe. I might also just... get this in front of this. There you go. A little bit. And then... yeah, I love those. I love those like bobbly ones. And then we can do maybe another one of these kind of ones here because it'll look good at like a slight angle. There you go. And then have some more bobbly bits because I like the bobbly bits. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. We've got the fire coming out after it, so I don't need to go too hard with it. That's probably far enough, and then I just fill in similar flowers going through the rest of it. I think it would be good. Yeah. Well, thank you for the piss as well. I appreciate it. He's like, I paid for the whole shirt. Come on, yeah. The fact that these aren't timed correctly is just so dumb. I think it's perfect. What are you talking about? No. You can't convince me otherwise. What's not perfect about that sloth? I think the fact that they're slightly off, it makes you think. You know, there's deeper meaning there. I'm thinking deeper about that emote than I ever would have before. If it had been perfectly timed, it would not have stirred the same level of deep contemplation from me, which it is now stirring. It stirs deep contemplation from me right now. I love that. Let's get like maybe as if there is like a daffodil the other side, but I would also like more of the heathery kind of. Yeah, and then maybe a big, another one of the balls there. Oh no, actually we could have the ear there because that is where the ear is, isn't it? Okay, there, we can focus on the ear being there. That's a bit of a weird, that's fine, it's fine. We have the ear there, and then the other ear is here. There you go. Okay, and then we already drew the base of this daffodil, so we will be putting this daffodil in, which is here. And then there we go. And then maybe some more of the little bobbly ones down here. Oh, we would actually need a tie or something down here. Let's put like a bobbly one here. I say as I draw not that at all. Put that there, and then there we go. And then we can have, yeah, we can have like the tie, the big old knot here, which I kind of want to be as like a, almost like, yeah, like bonk, 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 bonk kind of thing. So you can really see, yeah, we know what we're going to do, like a proper big knot here actually. And then there we go. Yeah, that can be the knot. And then if I get rid of that and get rid of that, we can kind of start to build maybe some bits and bobs in here. Yeah, I think this works. I can also see where I'm like, there's some gaps here that I would maybe want to fill with something. Again, maybe like one of those can go in there. Because that feels like a pretty complete flower crown, I think, to me. Might even just... yeah, get some of those fluffier bits in there. That looks like a complete flower crown to me, I think. It just needs like some definition and darker colors and such, and then we can have the ribbons coming out underneath. Yeah, I like that. Thank you for the save and the hydrate. You're right. Oh dear. Oh god, what have people been doing? It's so upsetting to look at, what the heck. I know, right? Oh no. It's like cards with off-sync blinkers. Is it a Twitch standard emote? It is. Okay, fine. Yeah, it is a bit odd that they don't line up. I don't know why you haven't set it to line up. If it had been someone's personal emote, I'm like, I'm never gonna like criticize other people's emotes because maybe it's an in-joke or, you know, it's their vibes. If it's a Twitch standard one, it's a little unusual. It's like having cards with off-sync blinkers at a red light. I literally went hunting for a shared chat to get the second half and I want a refund. Oh, sloth. Also, you want to do a stretch? We can do a stretch. I'm actually just going to do like a regular stretch though. Time for Lurky's messenger. It was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a happy, happy year of the horse. Hell yeah. I hope everything goes really well for you this year. Wow. Go. Wow. Okay. Bring it. Well, do we want to bring it back? Yeah, we'll bring it back briefly because I want to get that part of the horse skull in, and also this part. Yeah, in there, and then that way I can draw this whole bit and get all of the colors in nicely. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start here and just slowly but surely start to get some more colors in. This is meant to be really spiky, so let me thin this out a little bit and then kind of, yeah, sort of make a really lumpy outline. And there we are. So it's a bit thicker but also odd shaped. And then I don't know how you draw it is the thing, because it's almost like diamonds, but I think that's going to be too detailed. I guess I could do like a this and like a this. You know what? I might do that actually. It's definitely more of an artistic interpretation of what this part looks like. But I think it will actually suit the line art more than me going like really over the top detailing on this, where it's like not meant to be a particularly detailed part. I think that would actually make more sense, and then I can just put little spots in some of them. Yeah, I think that will work more. I think that will work more and look less out there. Okay, and then get that in there. Get that nice and thickened up. Definitely thicken that up. Because this is not the flower crown, this is the horse ear. And then it probably will want just the like that in there, and then get some lines following the shape of the ear out there. Yeah. That puts it nice and behind, I think. Yes. I probably shouldn't be detailing them as I go around, but it's, I don't know, I like doing it. I like doing it, it's fun. Ah, dear. Also, Flump, good morning. Happy Year of the Horse. How you doing? I hope things are going good for you. I hope you've had a nice, very beginning of the year. I think maybe this one could be two. I think it could be like this, and then also like this, yeah. And then finding out where the petals make sense to go. I think this one doesn't make as much sense, but I think we could have it be there. And then it would make a little bit more sense. I think that can be filled in black, and we can just sort of start to fill in some of these a little bit. There we go. But probably, yeah, probably put some extra of that underneath, because I don't think it makes as much sense. If it would probably be in shadow a little bit. Ooh. There we go. And then get that around there, that around there. It's definitely an artistic interpretation of a flower, but That's fine. It's a small part of the overall drawing. I'm not going to focus on it too much. There we go. Get out in there, get out in there, get out in there. This feels a little odd. It feels like a bit of a weird... I think this needs to be revamped. There's something weird happening here and I can't put my finger on what it is. But something's not right. I think probably this is fine and that's fine. It's just, yeah, there's like... Yeah, like that I think would make more sense. Like I do want it to look random because I feel like nature often is kind of random, but some of the overlaps there were a bit weird. Also, it sucks to say, but I'm like worried that if there's a part of my brain that's like, if the art doesn't make sense, will people think that it's AI generated? And obviously I am drawing it on stream, so like a pretty good rebuttal if anyone ever did say that. Not that I think most of the time anyone would, but there's always in the back of my mind the fear of if I draw something a little too abstract, will people just think that it's AI? So I have to make it make some sort of sense so that doesn't happen. Which is a shame, Maybe that's if we're thinking like New Year's resolution, try and get out of that mindset in the new year kind of thing so that it doesn't control me. Dear. Yes. Maybe that can be a good New Year thing, since it is now Year of the Horse. I feel like the horse would want that for me. I can't speak for the horse, but I feel like if the horse could speak, it'd be like, do you kind of vibes. Okay, get that in there. And then get that in there. And get that in there. And then okay. I think that's pretty good, and then we can focus on some of the up shapes that actually kind of match the shape of the petals a little bit more. It's a little busy, looks a little like a cabbage, but I think that's okay. I'm vibing with its cabbage vibes. It's bringing a certain cabbage vibe to the table that I was not expecting, but I kind of like it. There you go. Get that shading under there. I like it. I like my cabbage vibes. Oh dear. Good cabbage horse. And you know what someone did say earlier, something about eating a cabbage. I didn't mean to do it, but it kind of have. I've been, okay, here's how I did it, but need to do your approach. Yeah, it's like the... I do stream stuff, so it does kind of give me a good alibi most of the time. But yeah, I also not care as much. Just make the art I want to make. Maybe the Year of the Horse can be Year of the... Stop caring as much. In a good way. Not caring as much in a good way. About things that don't matter. There we go. And then get that in there. And then that. And in there. Okay. I'm pretty pleased with how that daffodil looks, actually. I do historically find daffodils quite hard to draw, and that is a daffodil. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get some of the lines that I was drawing here out, because importante. And then maybe we do this one. I do want that to have lines on it. Maybe we do it like this. Yeah, it needs to be a different direction to the outside ones, otherwise that's going to look very odd. But I like that. I like that. It's cute. I could even do the cross actually, couldn't I? I could do both. Yeah. Like a little net back there. I like that. I want my New Year's resolution to be 4K, but monitors are expensive. Yeah. Technology. Upgrades are good though. Upgrades are good. Having upgrades as New Year's resolution is not bad, I feel like. Oh dear. I've had the same upgrade. I've wanted to get like a proper camera for the longest time, for like, especially for top down. Not so much for webcam, like that is whatever, but like a top down camera for the longest time. But it's just like, there's several layers to why I have not done it. Obviously they cost money, same as everything else, but also it's just the learning curve of also then getting used to that kind of setup that I'm like, do I really want to like reboot my whole setup and learn this new thing? I don't know. Like part of my brain is like, this would be a really good thing, but the other part's like, I don't know. Learning. I like learning, but ooh, it's a hell of a thing to learn. Ah dear. The moment was prepared for. It was. I want a new top down. I hate having to remember to focus all the time. Oh, that's fair though. I can see that having like immediate, tangible, positive impact if you don't have to worry about stuff like that. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good goal. I like me fluorocrune. Oh dear, I'm liking this way more than I thought I was. To be fair, I did kind of go into this with the anticipation of making a joke, a little jokey horse. This is much less jokey than I was intending. This is a bit more of a actually making a finished art piece than I was expecting to do today. But I'm really pleased with how it looks. I think it looks really cute. Oh dear. Even if it wasn't what I was intending to draw. I was intending to draw one of my silly, goofy little guys. I mean, he kind of is a silly, goofy little guy, but he's arguably less silly than some of the other ones. There we go. And then... yeah, and then these ones need to be like... funnily enough, I think that's probably pretty... yeah, self-explanatory, but I will do that. I think I might... I don't know. Maybe we do it the other way around, actually. I think that's not... I think I want to go more like that way around. Especially because then I can also do the shading at the bottom. And then... yeah, more like that. Which maybe feels a little light, but I think that's okay. And then... yeah, something like that I think looks good. And I like the lines at the bottom. Yeah. I just want them all to look different enough textures where they do not overlap too much. Meaningful, tangible, positive impact was my safe word. It's a hell of a long safe word. Jesus. Fair enough though. There we go. Oh no, this side. There you go. And okay. That's pretty cute. Okay, I'm gonna say this for every flower, by the way. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for, I draw a flower, I zoom out, say that's pretty cute, and then make another flower, zoom out, say that's pretty cute. Okay, let's see. I already like the bobbly outline of this one, actually. I don't even really feel like I need to change it. Maybe just blend it in a little bit more to some of the others, but I actually already like how this one looks. This is a daffodil, but like the back of a daffodil. Oh. Okay, I just think I can probably do these ones at the same time. Okay. And then draw all of these lines in, because this is another bobbly fella. There we go. And then... whoop. And then put some little spots in some of them. How's that look compared to the other one? Similar enough, similar enough. I think that's good, yeah. Oh dear. My save word is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's also a long one. Jesus. Fair enough though, listen, if it works for you, hell yeah. Oh dear. Whatever works for you and makes you feel safe, that's good. And then... get that in there. And then we need to tackle these flowers in the front, really. I also think that this one, it needs like an extra petal on it for some reason. Like something here feels like, you know, it's missing something. I think because of the angle. Yeah. I think. Can confirm these cute flowers are cute. Thank you! I appreciate it. The cute flowers are cute. This will probably take a minute, but then once we get to the... I mean, the whole thing's going to take a minute if I'm doing the line art like this. Again, wasn't going to do a more intense art thing today. I was going to just do something silly and then maybe get back to scraps. But hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. Oh no, what a shame. An excuse to draw horse. Oh dear. Oh, that's rough. Ah, how did this happen? How did I get myself in this position? Again. Oh my god, I can't believe, once again, we've started drawing horses. Damn. Ah, that's rough. I guess I'll have to finish it now. I say exceptionally sarcastically because I really like drawing horses. I'm not the best at drawing horses. They always look a little cursed, but I kind of love that for them. I think that's why I like drawing horses so much, to be honest, is because my expectations of if I'm doing a stream where I'm drawing a horse is that the horse will look cursed, which means there's not really any expectations on the stream in general, which is such a fun way of doing art. I also feel like it was a New Year's resolution from a couple years ago for me, actually, which was to make more like art which is not meant to be good. How to put it, like art that's just like throwaway art kind of stuff. I don't want to say bad art because I don't think that necessarily, you know, if you learn something from it, is the art bad kind of thing. But the whole idea was to make art with no purpose more than anything. And I did really well with it for a while, and then I got busy, and then suddenly, again, like I was back in the cycle of every art needs to be a level of good because I'm using it for something, so now it needs to be good again. I think it'd be nice to go back to kind of those vibes again of having a little bit of space aside every now and again. Not constantly, because again, I do get busy, but like just every now and again to make something that's like goofy for the sake of being goofy. But yeah, for me at least, horses definitely fill that gap a lot of the time of like, I'm not that good at drawing horses. I don't really have any expectations on myself when it comes to drawing horses either. So yeah, it's nice. I like it. And a low pressure art is good. But yeah, probably would be good to have like a few more of these kind of things. Maybe not just horses. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think all of the lines connect to something and then I just need to thicken them up again. Dear. The little cabbages. Slapping this art on a t-shirt when? I don't know. It wasn't made to be a piece of merch. It was meant to just be my silly horse art of the year. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If the finished piece is one that I really like, I'll definitely consider putting it on something else. But I don't want to put the pressure on myself that I have to love the end piece. I like it a lot so far. I've got so much time to mess this up though, or make it into something that I don't like. So we'll see. We'll see. A hefty maybe on there, depending on if I like it or not. Or maybe we can have it as like a goal in the craftathon or something. If we hit a certain goal, I'll put it on a t-shirt. That would then take a little bit of the pressure off me. Oh dear. Put that there, and then a little bit of that there, a little bit of that there, a little bit of that there. And then thicken that up. I do need to do the underlying bit as well, but otherwise I think those look pretty good. Those look pretty good. Sleepy, Happy New Year! I drew a horse. It looked everything similar to horse, maybe even accidentally cow voice, but never horse. Yeah, horses are weird, but I love them for that. They're such weird creatures. Look at my horse reference guide. Like, if somebody drew a horse, like, realistically, like this, you'd be like, what the heck, mate? Like, if I trace this, like, that doesn't look like a horse. But it's literally a traced horse. Horses are so weird. But I love them. I love them for that. They're weird, goofy creatures. And they're huge. They're huge, weird, goofy creatures. They have such presence in a room because they are so big. And yet they are still so goofy. I love that. I love that for them. There you go. Get that. And there we are. Okay. Yes. Heather into horse. Oh, horse ear. Yes. It's a horse sock puppet. It kind of is. Horses don't even... Yeah, horses don't even look like horses. Such presence in a room is so funny. Imagining a horse in my lounge like, oh yes, I definitely know there's a horse. They command your attention when in the room with you. Which is fair because, yeah, very rarely would you ever have a horse in a room with you. Also, I feel like you'd more likely be in a room with a horse than a horse be in a room with you. Even though that's kind of like the same thing but backwards, I feel like you're more like we're more unlikely to be in the horse space than the horse is likely to be in our space though, right? So it feels right, even though it's a very weird statement to make. Oh dear. I'm like 2 hours late. Wait, it's been 2 hours already? Rico, Happy New Year. Happy Year of the Haunts. How are you doing? Oh gosh, how has it already been 2 hours? I'm still only working on the head. Oh my god. Fucking horses. The haunts that drains time. Where did the time go? The horse stole it. That's the horse's time now. I don't have any control over that. What the hell did 2 hours go? My gosh. My gosh. What the heck? There we go. There we are. And then, sorry, I did a big concentrate there. I was like, daffodil, daffodil. Concentrate on the daffodil. Get the daffodil right. Okay, I think that's the outline done on all of them. I just need to do the detailed lines on the rest of it. But the outline is in. Oh, the knot. The knot is not done. Haha, knot is not done. There you go, get that in there. I think actually just, yeah, get that all the way around there. Like a nice big sweeping curve. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Okay, cool. And then we can put all the little lines in. I think that's, oh, maybe actually have the ear be a little bit more thick on the bottom. I know it's a little bit thicker than everything else, but I don't know, it feels like it should be. Also feels like the ear should be a little pointier, and then go a little bit thicker at the bottom here. I just want the ear to pop a little bit more, because it's not in the flower crown. Like, it's meant to kind of be more of a continuation on from that. Yeah, yeah! Oh dear. It's a good heckin' start though, I feel like. Wow. I mean, from that... Yeah, that feels about right. That feels about right. I like that. Oh dear. Why the long face? Happy New Year! Oh, sorry, I've already said Happy New Year to you. I'm still saying Happy New Year though. Happy New Year again. Oh dear, why the long face? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. You normally go live when I'm just waking up. Ah! Also, I never know your art to never be good, if that makes sense. I buy a t-shirt with a print on. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Oh dear, maybe I'll do it as like, if that's the case, maybe I'll keep it as like line art version as well. Because I feel like line art of this would probably go harder on a t-shirt than like a full color version. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh dear. Did he save you from the door? Listen, it does sound like door. I understand that it's not door. I understand. Listen. Grobbit is referencing, for anyone who's like, what do you mean save me from the door? It's the wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, save me. Call my name and save me from the... It's dark. But I thought it was door. Because, listen, I heard that song for the first time. Oh god, there goes my voice. I heard that song for the first time before really the age of internet and looking up lyrics and stuff like that. Before all of that. So I heard it and I was like, ah yes, save me from the door. Because it kind of does sound like door when you hear it with no context. It sounds like save me from the door. And I stand by it. I stand by that it sounds like save me from the door. I know in retrospect it is not save me from the door. It still sounds like it to me. Actually, I want it from the outside more, don't I? There you go. Good. And then we get the fluffs. The fluffs. Oh, actually, I think we're doing this on the wrong side. There you go. More like that. More like that. And then... Okay, get those in there. Those fluffs look good. Those are the fluffs we wanted. Good fluffs. Dear. I like when people go on rides on their horses and walk their horses near where I walk a lot. The best thing is I live in a rural area. Oh yeah, the best thing about living in a rural area. Might not happen as often as I'd like, but still, hell yeah. There's always like farmer fields, like bulls, cows I walk past, with the electric fences, just lying down and chilling and saying hi to them. I remember that it was always bulls behind electric fences where I grew up. And so sometimes I used to touch the electric fence, you know, for thrills. You shouldn't, by the way, touch electric fences. It's hard to say that it hurts because it doesn't exactly hurt. I feel like being electrocuted is a really specific pain that I'd have to go do again to like properly describe to you. But like, you shouldn't touch electric fences also. Let me do my streamer due diligence. Don't touch electric fences, but if you do, it's a weird one. The door you say. You never question there's just a save me from the door. I don't know, maybe the door represented a decision or something. I don't know. My favourite ever lyric mishearing is my mum's friend who thought Lord of the Dance went, come then whenever you may be. I am the Lord of the Dance settee. Like, is it like sofa? There's no many songs that just the words don't sound like what they're saying. There's a song with a line you can't hear, Pikachu erected out your butt. That's not what it says. What? Wait, what? What is the song? I must know. Don't lick the fence. Yeah, don't lick electric fence. I really love getting to see the animus. Yeah. I exist because, I know, you said the other day. I love Molly coming out of the fog. Like, I exist because a man got electrocuted. I know! I know! Oh dear. Oh dear. That's very cryptid behavior of you, Molly. What are you doing? Oh dear. There you go, get that in there. Listen, explain. Molly did put an explanation in the live stream chat. You might have to scroll up a bit, but it is a bit of a potentially triggering story because it involves death. So I am going to ask once. Molly's already done this before, like maybe not to put the details of it in the chat because again, could be potentially triggering material. But if you do want the details, it is in the live stream chat. Scroll up, look for Molly. You'll find it. Molly has very kindly already done his full explanation due diligence if people want it. Oh dear. You just gotta be careful with death stuff. Even though it is genuinely quite an interesting story. Like if you are in a space to read about it, I would definitely recommend checking out Molly's previous post for sure. Actually. I do like Molly just coming out of the woodwork like a cryptid though. I heard electrocution. Hello, here I am. That's my summoning card there. Forgot to turn off the house electricity once. Fear of Zappy now installed on me. Oh gosh. I used to be really scared of, well, which is a good thing to be fair as a kid to be scared of, but I used to be really scared of thunderstorms. But in my defense, I had a really good reason to, and that's because we actually couldn't, in a bad thunderstorm, we couldn't traverse the stairs in my house because, I'll draw it for you. Side tangent. So our house was like, the way where we grew up was like a hotel that had been like renovated into like sets of flats. So we lived in one of the flats, right? But because ours had like a front door like here, but then it was like a block of flats, right? So we had a staircase that went up the inside of our house, and then we had like a really tall house where we had like bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, you know, kind of vibes. So it was like a really tall, thin house, right? The thing is, this tall, thin house, which had 4 floors or 3 floors, I can't remember, had like a spiral staircase up the middle, right? Very cool, very gothic, oh my god. Like, very cool spiral staircase up like the middle of the house. It was really cool, very aesthetically pleasing. However, this whole spiral staircase was metal, including this thick metal pipe up the center, which was not hollowed out metal. This was a solid metal infrastructure up the center of our house. And all of these stairs were also uncovered metal. So it was just a full metal beam, 3 floors tall, uncovered, with metal stairs uncovered, metal banister uncovered, up the center of our house. So in a lightning storm, we couldn't traverse floors in our house because our house was a lightning risk. And while we did have lightning rods, this is bigger than any lightning rod we could have attached to our house. So as soon as there was a thunderstorm, we just couldn't go up or down the stairs. Our parents wouldn't let us. So we would just all camp out on one floor until it passed every time, which has left me with a slight fear. Only a slight fear. Wouldn't say a full phobia, but a slight fear of thunderstorms. Oh dear. Again, it could have been worse. I wouldn't say that I have like a terrible fear or anything, but like, it's definitely left me maybe a little more adverse to thunder. Because yeah, growing up in a house where you just could not traverse. The song is All Downhill from Here by All Downhill from Here by Newfound Glory. Thank you. Just let me staple the victor. We are the family. Sister Station. What am I? Let me staple the victor. We are the family. One of my favorite misheard lyrics. That's a good one. I'm locked into playing Medieval Dynasty. Her dad was like, to trauma! No! Also, welcome back, Cyril. Did you get pancakes? Or something, or good snacks? I'd take either. Or both, because pancakes are in fact a good snack. Oh dear. Nope, I'm gonna be wearing rubber boots while sleeping. Yeah, it again, I think probably the risk was relatively low, but still, it would, just knowing like that you can't do that because if the house gets electrocuted, you can't be near the stairs was like, scary. Scary. It like sticks in your kid brain, right? And it's stuck in my kid brain a little bit. It's now like a little jumpy in thunderstorms. I also don't love loud noises in general, so like it's not super out of character for me or anything, but like... Two seconds. Sorry, I'm not gonna say what I just heard there. That was there are... It's okay, everything's fine. There are some people that live near us at the moment that have not trained their dogs to not attack people, and it's not the first dog attack in this, and that one was fine. Everyone's okay. I like literally look out the window and it's like already wrapping up, so it's okay. But like, on the off chance it was like a proper dog attack, like we would have to call someone. I'd probably move our car so people could get in and such. Oh dear. Not a sound you want to hear. Not a sound you want to hear. Unfortunately, a sound that I have heard far too much from one specific house. Throw that house under the bus, because yeah, I am a big believer, and I know this is not always the most popular opinion, but if you can't train your dog to behave in public, that you shouldn't own the dog. Like, again, there are some exclusions, like obviously when you're training a puppy or, you know, rehabilitating a dog, there are ways you can do that in a safe way, but if your dog cannot stop attacking people, you should not be owning that dog. And that person has 3 dogs. 3 dogs that have attacked people before. And I know there's reports going on and stuff like that, and people are doing things. They have been reported. But like, yeah, I know it's not always the most popular opinion because people are like, you know, everyone deserves to have a dog. And I think in theory, everyone deserves to have a dog. But in reality, you have to be able to train your dog. You have to have the time to train your dog, and not everybody has that time or that patience or that ability, and that's okay. But if you don't have that time, patience, and ability, it's not fair on the dog. It's not fair on the people that are getting attacked by your dog, especially because there's 3 dogs. 2 of them are known for being more aggressive if not trained properly. They're big dogs. You know, the kind of dogs that like you would train for the police, for example. I don't necessarily want to give examples of breeds because I never want to throw a particular breed under the bus because, again, at the end of the day, it's to do with the training. What I heard just there was screaming. Screaming. No leash. So the dogs aren't actually walked, these dogs. They're never on walks, but they escape the house sometimes, which means they're never on a leash. But they are not walked dogs because they can't be walked because they are too aggressive. But they escape occasionally, yeah. And that's when we've had issues with attacks in the area. I will try to do it. The ceiling's gone and you can't go on. It is hard to go on when there is ceiling gone. Oh dear. You got pancakes, yee! Also tried natto beans. Ooh. Tell me what you think, because that's an interesting one. Also, Boba, good morning. Welcome on in. People don't train their dogs, suck ass. We have people whose dogs bark constantly at the damn time. At least it's not all the way from indoors, but in the stairwell it's going on. 20 dogs back in the day and they never bit anyone. Yeah, because you train your dogs to not bite people. All dogs deserve an owner, not all owners deserve a dog. That's a good way of putting it. I love dogs. I love dogs to pieces. Are cat biting also an issue? I think if your cat is aggressively attacking everyone that comes in, potentially. In the same way that, like, you know, a dog play fighting with you might accidentally bite you. That's different. A dog beelining to you because it's escaped its house to attack you, that's a problem. And that's what we have here, unfortunately. It's just not, yeah, it's a, maybe not, it depends. If the cats are doing the same things that these dogs are doing, then yeah, that's a problem. But I don't really see it as often with cats. Whereas dogs, you do see it with. Anyway, I'm gonna stop that topic. It's not a happy topic, obviously. Not one that we want to be dealing with, but we are dealing with here. Yeah, we'll switch that. We'll switch that. Oh dear. I like the soy aftertaste. I've never had natto before, and like it's been one of those foods of like, because people use it as like a dare food, is that the way of calling it? Like when people are like, eat a spoonful of Marmite, people be like, you know, eat natto, because it's meant to have like quite an intense texture and flavor. And I've never had it. And I've kind of always wanted to try it because I do like squishy foods and I do like fermented foods, which makes me think that natto could actually be something that I'd quite enjoy. But again, it's just getting hold of things like that over here in Wales. Like, if I lived in, you know, a city centre or something, I'd probably have more access to it, but like rurally, we just, yeah, don't even have like a Asian supermarket, let alone like that. I guess I could try making it, but I always feel a bit nervous making something when I've never eaten it before, you know? Like when I've had like an experience eating it, I at least know what I'm aiming for when it comes to making it. But with natto, having never had it before, I don't really know what I'm aiming for. I don't know what the flavour is meant to be like. I don't know what the texture is meant to be like. I think I kind of want to have that experience of eating it at least once first, so I know what I'm looking for. Oh dear. Saw them online at least. I don't know if I can get it online either. Maybe, would I want to try it online? I don't know. Now I'm being picky. Now I'm like, I don't know if that's how I want to try it. Maybe just have to suck it up and give it a go. But yeah, I want to try it. It's been on my list for a long time. Also, is that all the flowers? Yeah, I need to do the horse ear. I need to do the skull and like the shading. But that's all the flowers in. I think they look pretty good, to be honest. A bit artisty, as far as like artistic interpretation goes, I suppose, for some of them. But I'll be honest, I'm kind of digging them. I'm even digging the more artsy ones. I don't know. It's kind of a vibe. I like it. It's a vibe that I like. All right, get that there, and then get some more shading lines in here, and maybe have it go around the side of the eye, and then, so I didn't like that line. Redo the whole thing. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I think that's pretty solid. A solid thing. Oh dear. How do you consume a whole military? That's not quite the natto I was thinking of. I'm thinking of like, that's NATO, isn't it? Oh dear. Also, thank you for the free stream streak. What's your take on horses getting dyed hair? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know enough about animals or like, what do you call it? I don't know enough about animals or animal welfare. I've never owned horses before, so I'm not really a good source of information for that sort of thing. I'd probably recommend, if you wanted a better, more elaborate answer with people that are like experts, to find someone who has owned horses before, because I'm sure they know a lot more about that sort of thing than I would. Yeah. My general, I know it's a really boring response, but I'm like, I defer to the experts with this sort of thing, because I don't know. I've never owned this before. So I wouldn't know. I wonder if there are any people. You have like a pets and animals section on Twitch, right? I wonder if anyone is like chilling with their horses for Horse Day today. Because that's a vibe. Oh my god. We could always see later when we go to raid out. Maybe we'll go to try and raid out to a new person today, and we can see if anyone is doing live stream with their horses. I'd love that. Read natto beans as natto beans as an army beans, yeah. Or added some cheese to mine and it made them tastier. But some come with sauce packets and I hear kimchi might be good with them. Oh, I love kimchi. I love kimchi with everything. Natto used as human beans. It's one of my favorite activities. It just takes some practice. Also, I love my shading. Thank you. It's inspired by wood burning art. So if you look at like old-fashioned wood burning pieces, that's where a lot of my inspiration comes from as an artist. That's why I do like the really thick outlines and then like all of these kind of like shading lines. It's because it's inspired by wood burning. I just think wood burning art is really, really gorgeous. It also is a style that is quite easy to imitate with embroidery, which works well for me as an embroidery artist. So yeah, very much inspired by more traditional techniques. I would definitely say if you had a genuine curiosity, if you want to like look it up and give it a go, have a little look at some wood burning artists and you'll kind of get like a vibe of, that's why Jelly does things like this. It's like, yes, I'm very inspired by them. And my art is very, because of that, influenced by them. There we go. There we are. That's a good looking ear. We've got the shading on there, we've got the knot, we've got that. That feels like flower crown done. Yeah, that's a cool flower crown. I like that a lot. Alas, the owners in the horseback mountain range. Yeah, like I feel like they'd probably have a much better rounded opinion on it. I had an idea. Horse birthday cake. What flavour do you think it would be? If it's in the UK, it would be pork flavoured. If it's not in the UK, I don't know. Chocolate feels good. Asking your vet is the best shot. There's animal safe dyes and bleaching is a straight no. Yeah, probably. Yeah, vets would probably be a great. Yeah, farm vets or even just standard vets probably know very well about animal flavored stuff, not animal flavored stuff. Animal suitable stuff, not animal flavored. You should ask your vet what horses taste like. It'd be lasagna flavored. Back, how goes the art? What do you think, Shifty? We've just been getting like the flower crown in with like the daffodils and stuff like that, and a few other plants. I think it's looking pretty hecking sick right now. You draw on iPad? I draw on a XP Pen 13 Pro. Yes. Oh dear. Hey. Oh yeah, it could taste like hay. And more to Cameron. Cameron, good morning. How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy Year of the Horse. We did the same joke. We did. Yes, you said lasagna. I said, but yeah, we did. We did do the same joke. Cake that looks like a horse, or cake for a horse. Oh no, animal flavor stuff. Yeah, maybe don't ask the vet what animals taste like. Have you seen canned rainbow fart cotton candy? No. Who's making these things? Die horse, not die horse. Oh. Whoopsie. All right, let's keep getting some of the other bits and bobs in. Oh, actually, I could focus on getting the bits here in, couldn't I? Because I hadn't finished that yet. Yeah, just kind of like detailing it as we go, which normally I would do the full outline first and then start detailing. But to be honest, I'm having quite a good time just like chilling, vibing, getting a little bit done at a time. And I also do quite like how it's turning out, so yeah. We're just slowly but surely getting all of our lines in, making them look like I want them to, and I think it looks pretty cool so far, to be honest. I'm kind of vibing with it. Like that looks, I don't know, I think it looks sick. This was not meant to be a serious piece of art, but I think I'm pretty happy with it so far. We'll see how I feel once the legs go in, because that could be, oh wait, I wanted to do the teeth thing, didn't it? That could be make or break for me, but we'll see. Maybe I won't mind it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for the teeth, isn't it? Yeah, all the little like lines. My friend was telling me how he can't cut his hair now that, yes, no, you can't cut it now. I cut mine last week, so we're safe. Now, no more cutting the hair. Now it's growing time. Die horse, die. Die means the in general. Also, the horse, the. Has anyone here read the Ghost Rider comic? No, I've not. Flaming skeleton horse looks fantastic. Yeah, that'd be really good. We are doing a bit of a flaming horse, but it's only skeleton on the very top of the skull. The rest of it is just going to be horse. They could see it on a black or grey t-shirt, either in white or gold beigey lines. That would be pretty cool. I think gold would probably work as far as New Year's go though, right? Because isn't like gold meant to be like a relatively lucky color? If we're going for like New Year's vibes at least. I think gold is meant to be luck. Good luck. It also kind of suits the Mary Lloyd anyway, because the Mary Lloyd does often have like a lot of decoration on it. So, and like golds and stuff, it's like a pretty common color. Golds, silvers, reds, and greens, and all that kind of stuff are relatively common Mary Lloyd decoration colors. Yeah. There you go. And then this bit we want. Go. I love drawing with my mouth open when I'm just like, ooh. There you go. For the little bit of flesh pull there. I'm quite pleased with this. I'm quite pleased with this. Oh dear. He's very upset he accidentally left his haircut too late. Now he has to wait! Felt so weird trying to avoid washing my hair. Yeah, I'm gonna wash it tomorrow, but I'll avoid washing it today. Yes, yes. Also, you time for the walk. Welcome back, Batsy. I hope you had a lovely walk. Yeah, red and gold then. Yeah, it would be like the good luck. You look like a long toddler. What? Wait, what does it mean? What do you mean I look like a long toddler? What does that mean? Explain. These Chinese are a pain in the ass. Oh dear. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It's only for a couple days of the year. Heck yeah. Oh dear, right. Let's get the bottom jaw in a little bit as well. So we need this. And then, so this is when we're going away from the skull a bit and more into like horse. So this is meant to be horse. The top bit is meant to be skull. The bottom bit is actually meant to be horse. And then like here, and then we want the teeth. Oh, maybe we want some gums actually, if that's the case. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe we want some gums. Or maybe what want is a strong word, but maybe we need some gums. Like so. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, gums. Hooks dope as heck. Thank you. I mean, I had some great inspiration, to be fair, from people in chat, from Mary Lloyd. Do I still have the Morris dancers here? From the Morris dancers. They were... I've had some excellent inspiration. These are still really good horse pictures. You look like you're wearing those toddler onesies. Oh no, it's just a sweater. It's just a sweater. I like it a lot though. Horse looks like it's planning mischief. I believe it. Is long toddler related to long cat? Maybe. And Dan, happy new year. Do you guys have oldie storytelling about horror stuff like on my end? They say at night on the mountain there's a half man, half horse creature who snatches stuff, including people. What does he do to the people? We don't have that. We don't have that one for sure. What does he do to the people? Because, you know, I could be down. I could be down for an adventure. I just need to know, like, what I'm expecting. Adventure-wise. Like, what does he do? Does he eat them? And then I think more like that would be more sense. So I think it was like at a bit of a weird angle. That still feels like a bit of a weird angle. Maybe it was just right anyway. Ah, you know what? Better probably just to do it. Get it in there. No! I was wondering if I could just fill that in black. I probably won't fill it in black. I'll probably do some lines on it or something. I was just curious. It feels like to me, personally, that it would be more like, oh, no, I'm gonna do it again if I'm not careful. Like that, maybe? And then I could like fill that in black and maybe... You know what, I kind of do vibe with that though, actually. Yeah. Well, no packages arrived! Yippee! Hell yeah! I think he said 2 weeks or a month to get another haircut. Can't remember, received so much new information this week, the wires might be getting crossed. I think it was something like, a few people said a few days, some people have said a couple weeks, some people said a month. Maybe it depends on the person and the family and what you've been grown up with. Center or the whole front horse? Or the back half. Yeah, what half is horse, actually? That's also important. One of my packages arrived. I haven't had the story for years. I remember that bit. Let me Google. Happy New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. Yeah. Happy Year of the HONSE. Oh, yeah. And Tricky Flea for the mug. Oh, bless you. I hope you like it. It could be a regional family thing. Yeah, because it wouldn't be surprising if, like, again, their wires had gotten crossed at some point. I know it's like, in the UK, for instance, there's a lot of superstition around magpies, but from town to town, city to city, the superstition is different. And in some places it's a positive thing, in some places it's a negative thing, in some places it's a mixture of both. And that's like literally from town to town in a very small country, because the UK is not that big. But yeah, just, you know, before the era of the internet, it was very easy for wires to get crossed when it came to these sort of things. So like, yeah, there's a part of me that's like, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if it was like, yeah, could be a little different from family to family, region to region. If you heard that, no you didn't. But if you did hear it, that was my stomach. And it's because I'm thinking about natto still, to be honest. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about natto and like wanting to try it at some point. Alright, and then that goes under here. And then, yeah, we have like the outside bit here. Okay, I'm just getting some of the outline in because I actually quite like how the rest of this looks. It's very T-Rex, demon horse, circus. Oh dear. I learned about Shrove yesterday. Shrove? Like Shrove Tuesday or like a different Shrove? Hello, Mr. Magpie, how's your wife and family? I'm also a hello, Mr. Magpie, how's your wife and family? Yep. That is quite literally word for word. Also, where I'm from, we have that same one. I grew up with that. But in other places, it's like, can predict positive and negative fortune. It can predict pregnancies and birth and the gender of the birth. Magpies are busy, basically. Magpies are really busy. They got a lot to do. Oh dear. Oh yeah, and then we can get the hoof. Because then I can just neaten it up in the actual outline kind of thing. But if I don't get it in, then I can't ever neaten it up. And I do kind of want to neaten it up. Alright. There you go. Good. And then, oh, like that, I think. Yeah, like, is it kind of cursed? Yeah, oh, 100%. 100% cursed. But I kind of like that for it. I don't know if I like this line, though. I do like the line being there, but I think it might need to be more like this. Yeah, like a bit more... Yeah, like that. stuff. Happy fire move, horse pancake. Happy fire, horse pancake, Casa. How you doing? Thank you for the pancakes as well, Cloud. Thank you. Oh dear, learn from Russell Howard. Oh, interesting. Oh dear, what those creatures doing to people? It's not stream for. Oh, okay. He's lovely and I want to pet it. Hell yeah. There's a Dutch region about white hags. Best translation I could find. I can look it up if you want. Oh yeah, if it's interesting. If you like it. It's a D&D book that I ordered. I might have to run the module with some people sometime. Yes. Yesterday was my first time at the knitting volunteer group. They make stuff for charity. It was at a church, so they said about Shrove, and I was like, I've never heard of this. Oh, and yeah, Shrove Tuesday. Are you eating pancakes now? I feel like you don't have to be religious to enjoy a good pancake. You know, you can just have a good pancake. Name of the horseman was Tick Balang. Okay. I have 2 extra packets. I'm sure I can deliver them to you. Thank you. I think I saw them in the Netflix show Trees, and congrats. I'm in church charity for a long time. How was it? Magpies are cheeky little buggers. Yeah, they are. They're mischief makers. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that for them. I'm really pleased with this. This is a silly horse, and I like it. We do need to get the fire mane in, and I also need to get like more of the sweeping ribbons kind of in, because we do need like these kind of things coming out. Like so, I think. And then oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. So I could probably go for like erase this a little bit. Because I actually quite like where these are placed, to be honest. Get this over the top of there. Ah. I've hacked this up. It's okay, I can fix it. In a very broken, janky way. I'll have to fix this properly later. But for now, that will fix that. I like this here. I like that there. I think that one over the top works well. And then it does be breaking up the horse a little bit, which is nice. So yeah, basically Mary Lloyd, ribbons and bells hanging off is like pretty common. And also give like the mane this like fun kind of vibe. I think I would want it to be like there. So then get like these through here. Because all these lines are going to want to be thickened up anyway. I'm not too worried about cutting through some of these. I might actually though have this one be a bit shorter. There we go. And then we've got 1, 2, yes. And these ones can go a bit outside, I think. And then maybe get like that one in there. And then we've got some nice ribbons. Yes, I think. Something like that. I would maybe like to have something curling around the side here, because I do like the idea of like the ribbons curling underneath the legs. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? You brought everyone back. Hi Lord Spew, how are you doing? I loved your animation yesterday. I thought it was fantastic. For anyone who didn't meet Lord Spew yesterday, actually, do we still have the spew command? Let me see. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know if I don't remember what my commands are. But we can get this one in. Oh dear. For anyone who didn't see, Lord Spew was animating yesterday a story about their cat. Which I feel like a lot of people here could probably get on board with, of like, yes, this feels like cat behavior. Oh dear. Also, Happy New Year to the Raiders. For those who don't know, Year of the Horse actually just started, and we are drawing a mixture of Welsh stuff and Lunar New Year. A bit of a combination, if you will. So what we've done is we're drawing the Mary Lloyd, which looks like this, which is Welsh tradition, alongside Year of the Horse, HONSE. There we are. This is on my horse reference sheet, which I found. and we're doing a bit of just a little bit of a fun design for like the mixture of both. So taking some Mary Lloyd, taking some Year of the Horse, and yeah, making kind of like a combination of the both to bring in the new year. Happy heckin' new year. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. Just a heads up, this is an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, yeah, have a lovely time. Bring some food. If you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Yes, go do your self-care. Otherwise, welcome to this. We're making a horse. Dear. Also, Anon, thank you so much for gifting 3 months again to Lord Spew. Oh my god. Please enjoy your emotes for the month. 3 months. Oh my god, you're stuck here now. You're trapped. Thank you for trapping Lord Spew here. Cannot leave now. He cannot leave. He's stuck. Unless he needs to go look after himself, in which case, more than welcome to you. Do not worry. They were just talking a little bit about some folklores and stuff like that recently, because we're making this one. Dear. Oh, let's see what people are talking about. Goodest morning, Zomboti. Goodest morning. Happy Lunar New Year. Dear. When I walked in, they were like, it's nice seeing a male do this kind of thing. And considering it was my first time to go stealth as trans mask, it was incredibly validating. And it took away the anxiety. I love they were like, look out for her, she's a troublemaker, and it's the sweetest looking old lady. Knitting and crochet groups do be like that. But I will say, if they've said look out for her, look out for her. Even if she is a little old lady. It's terrifying. Jelly, you might appreciate my trans cousin went to crochet her. Oh, sick! Hell yeah, Dan! Actually, we were raided by Hijinks earlier, who's also been doing a lot of knitted knocker stuff like that. Very cool. There's some really good patterns out for stuff like that if you do like softies. When I know of the White Hags, is there a local group that do spooky acting bit where the stories of ghosts they get called White Hags or Witty Weave in Dutch dialect? My mum tried to get into the acting, but it wasn't for me at the time. Do you think it'd be it for you now? Because that is what an interesting group meetup. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi Sinister, how you doing? Happy New Year. Oh dear. Hell yeah, excited to have finished it. GG's and Legion, good morning. Welcome on in. Sinister, how you doing? Happy heckin' New Year. Oh dear. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I posted it and the comments are filled with cat experts telling me I'm doing a bad job at cat parenting. Have they killed each other? If the answer is no. Also, we saw your cat on stream yesterday and they looked pretty relaxed. They were having like a good sleep, a good eep. 3 months, yeah, you're trapped underwater here. Good luck with breathing. I forgot Lunar New Year today. Coincidentally, just started moving out, so it's my first night in the new house. Oh my god, what a way to start the new year, Zombody. Good luck with the move and everything. I hope it's a really positive start to the new year for you. It's sweet. They do a show and tell at the beginning of each meetup so everyone can see what's been donated that fortnight. Oh my god. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. It's a very low bar. I've never owned cats. My bar is, I see it as the same way as like, I've never had cats, children, or dogs, and I will be honest, I do be approaching it the same way. Have they killed each other? Ah, they seem fine then. Are they fed? Watered? Yes? Okay, well. There's probably more to it than that, but I'm not an expert. I make it very clear that I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, I don't know. You feed them, you water them, you give them enrichment, and then you send them on their way. Oh dear. Nice and simple, like, oh, we still need to get the fire in, right? Because it is, for those who don't know, it's Year of the Horse, but it's very specifically Year of the Fire Horse. A very cool year. So we're gonna do some little crunchy little flames, I think, to indicate Year of Fire Horse. Because like that's pretty cool. It'd be a shame to ignore that the horse is in fact on fire. I don't know if that impacts the luck at all. I think it can only make things more lucky. And I'm not in any way an expert, but I can't imagine the horse being on fire making things less lucky, you know? Well, I think this actually should be in front of the ear. Ooh, well. Oh well. Yeah, get that in there. We also want that coming out the back of their head. But not in front of the Mary Lloyd ribbons. Oh, there's so many different things going on here. Have we overcomplicated this design? Maybe. I think there's a chance. Get that in there. Have it slightly overlap. Actually, we can have it fully overlap, yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. And then we want our little fiery bits as if it is burning up. Yes. Yes, horse. Yes. Get that out of there as well so I can just see. Yeah! Yeah! Fiery horse. Oh dear. God, its angles are all over the place, but I can't. It was meant to be just a goofy little guy. Like, we were making it like Bugsnax. At some point it gained aura. Oh, God. Next time I show up, I'm gonna get a pair. Oh, get back of info on the charities. What charities want? Yeah, what like types of yarn? Because some of them do want like specific yarns. 100%. You plant a toe bean and water it, and a cat sprouts. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's what it was like. Basically, like watering. Yeah, like having plants. I don't have interest yet, and there's internet. Oh, you don't have internet yet, and there's internet in March. Probably if it goes through there. Ooh, exciting. You woke up achy. Oh, but I hope it is overall like a really positive start. You need to learn. Good luck with your Batsy. Good luck with your hand stitch project. Hell yeah. Next time I show up, yeah, do it. Do it. Get all the information. Closest one to a kid there. A fire HONSE. It is a fire HONSE. Oh dear. And good night, everyone. Legion, get some good eeps. Take care of yourself. Happy heckin' New Year. Sort of, I have 100 gigabytes of phone data, so I should be careful. Yeah, if you need to nip off at any point, Zombody, like, never feel like you have to stay here. Like, you're all good. Completely understand. Save your heckin' data, especially if you just moved. I'm imagining, like, you have to make, maybe some, like, phone calls or that kind of stuff, getting all your papers in order. Like, definitely prioritize all that. You're good. Do not worry if you need to nip out suddenly. No fear. I mean, that kind of goes in general, but still. I'll re-emphasize it. Okay. I think for something down there. I also do like the idea of having this kind of over there a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Logically, I don't know how this works because the fire being there would absolutely set fire to everything, including all like the ribbons I just drew for the Mary Lloyd section, but I don't know, maybe logic doesn't need to be here. This horse can defy logic. There you go. Also, yeah, that probably should come from in there. Okay. I think that's about what I want with the lines. I think. Let me, you know what I don't want? I don't want this. I don't want this, because I want ribbons going around there. Yep. And probably just a thicker line there. Yes. And then we will want some bells, because that's kind of important as well. The bells are also important. God, there's so many elements. My nice simple horse. Where did you go? Okay. If I love that, actually. I think I'd probably prefer that. We can have the bells be shorter. Oh dear. If I have that there, then I could probably have like a little... like... there we go. That's too far. There we go. Probably like there or something, right? And then we can have the little tuft coming out of the bells. Or just do it as a knot, maybe. There's maybe, you know what, maybe there's enough going on there. Maybe there's enough going on there. Okay. We've got bells. I have another one there. There you go. Sure. We've got bells. We've got the ribbons. We've got the flower crown. We got the fire, and then we just need the outline of whatever is going on here. But I think I might come back for that. We'll just get the main horse bit in. Kind of looks like a tattoo. I kind of vibe with it. It wasn't meant to be that either, but it's okay. Oh dear. Oh wait, am I behind again? I am, I think, right? And like, I'm hyper aware when people are giving me funny looks. I never felt like any of the ladies were giving me a funny look, even though I'm the only guy to ever join. I'm younger than most members by 25 to 50 years and was wearing a mask. Hey, listen, that's nice. It sounds like you found good accepting people. That even if you're like a little bit different in any way, they're not gonna hold that against you as long as you have that hobby in common. Good. Hell yeah. To be fair, a lot of craft circles are like that. Not all, unfortunately, but a lot of craft circles and art circles are like that. It's like you automatically have that thing in common of like the craft or art that you do, and it's like after that, nothing really matters. Which I think is how it should be, really. You love the angle? Thank you! They were meant to be a goofy little guy, but I'm pretty happy. I have 2 children, ministry I manage. I was tough, but it can be breeze as time goes. They're so happy when I arrive. They say it's teacher Boo and the other kids guy. Aww. When I messaged them on Facebook before joining, I asked what sort of items they were looking for and if there's material restrictions, as well as they're okay for thrifty materials. So I am limited to freshly bought acrylic, but a lot of what they want is what you love making. So I want to go yarn shopping. Yeah, because now you have a reason to make. You have some people to give it to. Hell yeah. I truly appreciate your... Oh, bless you. I appreciate you being here. It's always lovely to see you. Again, like, never feel like you have to stay, especially if your internet is, funny. But it's always nice to see you regardless. Abandon logic. Become HONSE. Logic. The horse just drank a potion of fire resistance. True. Arts and crafts with the kiddos is very blissful. Minecraft skeleton horse but on fire. Yeah. Does Minecraft keep skeleton horses? I haven't really seen them much nowadays. They should be there. Oh, it's nice meeting you. For sure. Like, craft really can break that barrier. Yeah, 100%. Like, you wish those barriers weren't there, but the craft is also an excellent vehicle for breaking it down a bit. Oh, dear. There's a part of me that's like... Rather than having it come out of a hexagon, I kind of almost want it to be a bit more artsy now. Like, what if I had it like... Okay, we're going to draw this on a separate layer because otherwise I am going to regret it. But I am going to erase this right now because I'm not fully vibing with it. If maybe we went a little bit more angular with it. So move this up because I quite like the top, to be honest. And then maybe put this here. Huh? Oh, am I on eraser? Oh, I'm on eraser, that's why. I was like, why is it not working? Oh. Maybe not quite like that, but you get what do you get what I mean? Like something a bit more angular at the bottom, maybe? I could also, to be fair, actually, could have a ribbon coming around from the back. Like so. And like... I actually quite like that. Ooh. Because that way it would still cut off like the fire and stuff like that there. Get like a little bit more of it in there, I suppose. I like the way that it's like... The whole piece then is like... kind of. If I was to do that, 2 seconds. I would have to resize this slightly because I think I would want it down a little bit lower. But I'd want the ability to go a bit lower, I suppose. maybe not even quite so far as that. I don't know. I think I need a bigger eraser, for starters. Because if ever I want to erase something, it takes me 10 years. Let's do that. Maybe like with some bells or something coming out of it as like a nice... Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm vibing it or not. Rather than like the border we did have. Kind of feels like it fits the piece a little bit. Having it really high up now is not maybe helping either. There's also a part of me that's like maybe have the leg bend in a little bit more. Oh dear. If it had to happen with a coworker. I had it happen with a coworker. I didn't know how to word, but she felt NPC like a way. I don't know how to describe it, but like we don't really interact much until I was working on my craft stuff, and she said she also knits. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Maybe like drag that. Sorry, I'm gonna like mess up my lines a lot here, but I think it's okay. Just as an experiment, maybe putting this a little lower. Maybe. I did that, for instance. There or there? Nah, you know what? I do actually think I like it there. No, you know what? No, I do think I prefer it there. It's a little far out. I could maybe try bending it in a bit. But I do think I like the angle of that more. Yeah, no, okay. I was thinking about changing it, but I actually think I prefer the angle of this. Yeah. This time I'll surely be awake for the whole stream. It depends how long we go for, to be fair. 3 hours and I've only got this much done. I like this, though, I think. I like this more as a piece. I think it's fun. I think I like the elements coming together. I like the what do you call it? More emphasis on the ribbons, which I think is good. And yeah, I like the ribbon coming over the top here, which I can draw now, like this. And then let's merge these together and start drawing stuff in. I think this one I could maybe push a little further. There you go. And then, yeah, honestly, I like this. I think this is a vibe. I might slightly make this a bit smaller because I think that big one there looks a little odd next to the ribbon. I like, oh, this has also gotten a little, because I did stuff to it, that's fine. I can redo that. There you go. And then you like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then I think maybe the only thing I might add here is a little bit more fire. Because, yeah, it feels like it could be that it would, you'd see it here, maybe. I don't know. There. And then we can also have, like, those bits come back. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Sorry, it took me a minute to work out what I was doing there. Apologies. But I think I like this as composition way more. Maybe even take this up a little bit to like there. And then have it come out more. There you go. Yes. That feels pretty balanced to me. Yes. Yeah. I just need to actually now do the proper line art on the rest of it because I've only done the skull. But it's yeah, I think I'm happier with the design. This we might want on the top. What we could do is actually we can do this. Do this. And then get that in there, and then there you go. And then get another one in here. I'm enjoying kind of distorting the shape of the ribbon a little bit. I don't know, I think that's kind of fun. Yes. Okay, cool. And again, bells and beads are kind of important, so yeah. And they kind of, yeah, I like that. Sorry, it's a lot of like zooming in, zooming out and being like, but I think I like this. Yes. The HONSE leggies. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, I appreciate it. I really, Soth. I may continue my watch of Hunger Games doing, but yeah, again, streamers fun to draw along with. Hell yeah. Is anybody else drawing horses for Year of the Horse or nah? Interestingly, I think there are a few streamers I know that are doing it, but I don't know if anyone in the community other than the streamers are doing it. Like, is anyone off stream drawing horses? And obviously not that there's anything wrong with drawing horses on stream. Sharing horses with the world. Nothing wrong with that. Just curiosity, really. Okay, we're gonna fix this at some point because this is very odd looking. I don't know how I've mucked this up quite so much. We have to fix that knot. But yeah, is anyone drawing horses today? Horses are a weird one because I feel like they are kind of difficult to draw. At least I find them difficult to draw. They've just got a lot of weird muscles and like structure, and they're also big. They are big and they have unusual, well, for me at least, I think unusual. And again, like we were talking earlier, even like when you see pictures of horses, half the time you're like, that's not a real thing. That's not a real creature right there. They look very odd. They look very odd. I guess it's a fun art challenge. Also, like, it's the challenge of like mind horses and like draw a horse from your mind. Ones with pretty ribbon. I might draw a horse if I can. Yeah. You could draw horse, Mary Lloyd horse, D&D horse, Vulas horse. You have so many horses to pick from. You could draw so many horses. There we go. And then just fill those lines in. They gotta look a little thicker. And okay, I'm trying to fix up some of these lines now so they look a little nicer. I do want them to get thicker in the middle and then like taper out a little bit, to be honest. I also don't know which one of these are actually ribbons and which ones are the lines. I should probably double check that. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't tell from my initial art. My initial art's not giving anything away. There we go. Yo, listen up. Here's a story. A horse. Specifically horse. If you were expecting anything else coming into this stream today, you are gravely mistaken. It is horse stream. To his house with a... I still can't work out my pitch at this point. Blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Blue dabba dee dabba die. Who did it, by the way? It was Bear. Thank you for the blue, and thank you for the hydrates, Panda. Roulettes horse. Damn, you know how to maybe draw horses. Horse. Hulas. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Too busy drawing more dispatch. That's fair. Maybe you should do memory horse. Also, add a shadow rule. Had to leave in 15 minutes, so I'm trying to convince myself to be ready by then. I won't chill. Draw all the horses. Happy year of the horse. Add a shadow rule. Happy New Year. We're drawing a mixture of the Mary Lloyd and Fire Horse because it is Year of the Fire Horse. So we vibe. We vibe. The horse girl anime. Uma Musume. Yeah. Starry is excellent at drawing horses. He is a professional. A professional horse drawer, and I will not compare my horses to Starry's because that is I'm asking for hurt. Starry is very, very good at drawing horses. He's obviously practiced a lot. He's very good at it. He's very good at it. But I shan't compare myself to that. That would be a recipe for destruction. Art destruction. Oh dear. Dabble dee dabble die. Dabble dee dabble die. How you doing, Trash? Oh dear. Oh, that's why you're doing a horse. Yeah, because you're the horse. It looks great. Thank you. And Bear, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Happy New Year. Starry's a fantastic horse artist. He did a great Univulus too. Yes. Yeah, Starry is our resident, very good at drawing horses. I don't know though. Starry also sees a lot of horses. I'm like, that's cheating. It's also just smart and clever. It's cheating. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Hi, Basha. I hope you're doing well. We're drawing a horse for Year of the Horse. Happy New Year, or Happy Lunar New Year. Oh dear. Also, Happy Pancake Day. Happy Ramadan as tomorrow. And then also, it was Kat's birthday yesterday, I think, or the day before. And it's Strubal's Tea Day on Thursday. We've got, if you need something to celebrate, God, have we got some celebrations happening this year. Oh dear. Are you having a cold, by the way, or is the voice thing happening? Nah, it's the voice thing. I at least I hope. Otherwise, I've been ill for like 2 weeks, which I wouldn't put past me. Would not put past me. But yeah, I'm gonna hope that I've not been ill for 2 weeks. Nah, voice thing is happening. I have lost my upper register, but have not really gained a lower register, so I just sound like slightly croaky a lot. But it doesn't hurt or anything, so that's nice. Could have been way worse. There we go. Oh dear. No, it is definitely Year of the Horse. No, I think it's definitely Year of the Horse. Also because I love horses. I'm not taking their year, are you kidding me? I'd never give Year of the Horse to anyone else other than the horse. They deserve it for being a cool, goofy creature. Oh dear. Nice. Fire. Oh dear. Starry is living the horse life. Starry is living the horse life. The other thing you want to draw is absolutely fast track to getting better, and lol professional, I heard about that. Oh dear. I have failed. Wait, you forgot it? Well then you need to go get some snacks. Go get some snacks, go eat something. Maybe you have snacks downstairs in the kitchen or something? Go get some kitchen snacks. Oh dear. It's snack time. Go get snacks. Oh, so you gotta bring in the new year with some top tier snacks. Very important. There we go. Speaking of recipe introduction, how's the Rustler sponsorship? They're not talking to me. They won't talk to me. Robert, what am I doing wrong? I only ever talk about my love for Rustler's burgers. And yet, they don't talk to me. Do you think I'm coming on too strong? Do you think that's what it is? Do you think I need a different tactic? I need to ease off a little bit? Making it easier to slay, 100%. That's why I can't draw gay people so well. Silly me. Looking at people and studying people. That is true. That is true. I feel bad for people who have birthdays the same day as big holidays. The year gets overshadowed. Yeah, I imagine, again, the people that I know that have had those kind of instances, they often have two birthdays, right? Where it's like, they obviously have their actual birthday, but then the day that they celebrate their birthday. Like, I know, I've heard of people who have, like, Christmas, for example, as their birthday, will also have, like, a celebration in June or something like that, so you just have, like, second birthday. Yeah, I've definitely, I think it depends on how the family handles it, but I've heard of a few solutions to make sure that the kid still feels, like, special and still gets their day and stuff like that. For sure, because otherwise, yeah, you could easily feel left out. I've never heard of Rustlers, so you obviously can't... Rustlers are microwave burgers, but they don't just do burgers, they also do like hot dogs and like other types of sandwiches, and in like as little as a couple of minutes you can have a hot burger in your hand that you have microwaved. And if you think that's weird, no it's not. Stop it. Stop thinking it's weird. It's not weird. You're weird. It is microwavable burgers. And the way that you normally do them is you put the buns in the toaster and then you microwave the meat of the burger and then you have a microwave burger. And they taste like Rustler's burgers because they are Rustler's burgers. And that's what a Rustler burger tastes like. And they are so convenient. And here's the thing. People are going to think that I'm doing it sarcastically now. You do not want to know how many Rustler's burgers I have eaten in my lifetime. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. There are many years where I was just like, I need something hot and quick. And like, you know what is hot and quick and cheap? A Rustler's burger. Like, they're always on special. I can get that really cheap. I have had Rustler's burgers at 5 a.m. because I wake up craving burger and nowhere else is open. And I can get from the corner shop a Rustler's burger. And so I have a 5 a.m. Rustler's burger. It does terrible, terrible things to my body. But... yeah, I do it. I'm not trying microwave burger thing. You do it separately. That makes more sense. Some of them you do together, like the meal deal version, you do the whole thing in one. But personally, I prefer the ones where you do the buns separately because I do like a crispy bun. Yes. They taste like Rustler's burgers because they are Rustler's burgers. Thank you. You can sponsor me anytime. I am open to Rustler sponsorships. Thank you. Please sponsor me. There you go. I do also want, I think, that like there. Oh dear. You want to save? We can save, Ratbones. Thank you for the save. Make noodles, Slarrel. You must consume. Lock in. Lock in. Make the noodles. Get everyone to spam Rustlers in the social media. Like, you should sponsor Jelly. They go to the sponsor. Go to sponsor the condiment like jam. No. If anyone's like quick and hop and cheat, lower shades. See me after class. Oh dear. Also, CJ, stop trying to steal my Rustler sponsorship. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not getting a Rustler sponsorship before I get a Rustler sponsorship. Get your own microwave burger sponsorship. CJ, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that when I sell myself to Rustlers. Might BRB gonna take the bread for... oh, enjoy your bread walk. Hell yeah. Walking the bread is important. It is. Hope that my sake doesn't arrive when I'm out. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You eat it because it's cheap and convenient. Surely if you're sponsored, you'd be getting it for free. I'm also sad to thought it would be worth it. No, because that's not the only reason I eat it. Like, maybe the excuse that I've given to chat is that it's cheap and easy, but I also crave it. Sometimes I get a craving for specifically Rustler's Burgers, and nothing else quite satisfies the craving. And it's normally at like 5 a.m. and I don't know. I wake up at 5 a.m. and I'm like, you know what I really need right now? A Rustler's Burger. And a good excuse is that nothing else is open here at 5 a.m. But in reality, it is just an excuse. What I actually want is also a Rustler's Burger. I live in slight shame. Oh dear. I'm packing that on the first day of the Lunar New Year. I'm packing my shame around consumption of 5 a.m. Rustler's Burgers. I don't know why. Consistently, it's early in the morning is when I crave them. And it's like, it's such a weird way to start your day, because then you just start your day feeling heavy. And yet, that's what I want. I don't know. I make crispy chickpeas tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, good luck. That sounds delicious. I'd sell my soul to ice cream, but Midna already claimed it and she has strict soul policies. That's fair. I need to go, but I don't want to go, but I need to go. The cat is on my lap and she's snoring. Can you give that as an excuse to be late? Will they accept the cat is snoring on my lap as a valid excuse to be late for what you're going, whatever it is, you know? Is that allowed? I can do it, and I am going. Thanks for letting me hang. That was lovely to see you, Adish. Adderall, take care. Friends invite me over pancake day. I really want pancakes, but I don't want to be around their screaming children. I think you should go. Somebody else making pancakes for you, even if it is at the cost of screaming children. I think the pancakes being made for you is too good to pass up, in my opinion. Even if you think about it, likelihood is the children will be screaming a little less because they'll be eating, so it might be good. I don't know. I think yeah. I think I'd risk it. I can do it. You got this. Relatable jelly. I love Bird's trifle, and I can totally afford regular trifle, but I need my powdered trifle. Yeah, sometimes that's what you need. You need the cheap version. Screaming children are temporary, pancakes are forever. Just popped in to ask, what other things are designed on top? Mushrooms, like a load of different types of mushrooms. 2 seconds, I'll show you. They're like lots of different mushrooms. Like, it's pretty cool, because it's like the designs you'd see in like an encyclopedia. They're like really nice art on it, like really detailed art. It's very cool. It's from TK Maxx. Yeah, if in case you were curious. A lot of my sweaters are TK Maxx, which I think is TJ Maxx in the States. Dear. Go, bring noise cancelling headphones. I see a little, yeah, there is Morel ones. Yeah, you got that one there. I don't know if they have a higher up one. This one? Morale, I think? No, this one. This one's the Morale. There. Yeah, but it's like cut off. Oh dear. It's cut off, but it is there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get that a little thicker as well. Actually, maybe even thicker than that. That might be quite a thick line, honestly. Because it's like inside the mouth. Yeah, get that as a pretty thick line. We're gonna have so many small lines to do to fill in all the space, but that's okay. Oh dear, I see a silhouette. You see a silhouette of a Morel? Yes. You're so amazing. Thank you. I'm quite lucky in I kind of just fit into a lot of stuff. I got a good body for fitting into different styles pretty easy. But I also have had a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of suggestions. Like, I'll say like, oh, I like this thing. And then people in chat will be like, oh, check out so-and-so store and stuff like that. Honestly, streaming for like getting suggestions on stuff like that has been such a positive thing for my wardrobe over the years. I will say though, I am a little careful about shops that I buy from these days, especially just because I do also make clothing. So like, obviously I want the people that I'm getting clothing from to also get paid a good wage and stuff like that. It does limit me a little bit, but I'm big into secondhand and all that kind of stuff, so it's been okay. And we have some excellent charity shops in the area as well. Like if I haven't got something from TK Maxx most of the time, I've got it from charity shops. because we have some really good charity shops. Oh dear. I used to have even better ones, but we still got good ones here. We're in a very good area for it. Also, charity shops for people that don't have them. I know, again, in America, this isn't really a common thing. Charity shops are like thrift stores, but without the elevated thrift store pricing. Basically, they are like second-hand stores where you can get a lot of clothing, but also like other items as well. But then the money that's got from the clothing goes to the charities, so generally the price of clothing is much cheaper than in thrift stores, like to the extent where you can often get tops for like a couple of quid, right? Very, very cheap, very cheap. So similar to thrifting, but like cheaper still. You do have to get kind of lucky, but if you get lucky at a charity shop, you can get some really good stuff, really, really good stuff. There we go, get those teeth in there. Get those teeth in there. They're riffing on Baby. I know, don't worry, I did see that one. This year I want to be more confident with my clothes. Hell yeah, Shifty. That'd be amazing. I think that's a really good one. It's a great, great, great goal for the year. I still want to chat with my friends though and be allowed to say crap and willy. When do the kids go to sleep? Because could you just stay over in the evening, like deal with the kids for a couple of hours and they go to bed? I guess it depends on the age of the kids there, really. TK Maxx is great for interesting stuff because it's what's left over in those sizes. Yes, so you get what you wouldn't pay for a top whack for. Exactly, I love that. I also love, again, I'm a big, do not love fast fashion, funnily enough, as someone who makes clothing. I don't really prescribe to it or subscribe to it that much. I don't like it. So TK Maxx is a style of shop that appeals to me, even though it's like not perfect. I'm gonna be honest, it's not perfect. There's still things they do that I don't like, but it still appeals to me as someone who tries to not support fast fashion. Yes, and again, you can get some good deals on stuff, like you said. So it's a good one. It's an all-round good one. Okay, we're getting into some of the more complicated bits because these are now the bits that I added. So I'm like, I've made these bits a little bit harder for myself, but that's okay. There we go. Over the top there. And then... Excuse me. And then... Okay. And so I'm doing big concentrate, big focus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh dear. Also, well, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy hecking New Year. We are making some art for Year of the Horse because as of right now, Lunar New Year's just happened. And it is now Year of the Horse. And we're doing a bit of a mixture between Fire Horse because it's the Year of the Fire Horse, but also Mary Lloyd, which is Welsh folklore. So that we have like a bit of a mix. There we go. A little bit of Welsh folklore, a little bit of Lunar New Year, a lot of bit of Fire Horse, because Fire Horse is very cool. It was going to be just a silly little piece I was going to do. I was literally going to do a doodle, and it's ended up being this much larger piece than I was intending. But I also really like how it looks, so it's okay. I wasn't going to do this big old piece for it. I was just going to do like a fun, silly thing. But yeah, it just ended up getting a little bit more complicated than I was expecting. But I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, New Year! Mari! Happy Year of the Uma Musume! Happy Uma Musume to you too. Hell yeah. Are you doing anything horse themed either? Oh god. Are you doing anything horse themed either of you? Or have you just got good snacks, maybe? I feel like good snacks on the New Year is also important. Oh, I don't know if I love that. Maybe... There you go. So it's just not quite right. Can't put my finger on it, but I don't love it. There you go. And then I would like to have just a little bit more spike on there. There you go. This I don't need anymore, so I can just erase that, as with some of these bits. And then we have... There we go. Good. Picking up some of those lines. Well, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like the little bells around as well. Very cute. Being average size is a blessing because most clothes are usually available in my size. That is basically how I feel. Is like I am so averagey average in body shape that it's never been too difficult for me. Which again, I'm very lucky for. I know not everybody has that. But yeah, no, I've always just fit right in the middle of average for things. Pretty much, not always, but for at least the last few years I have. And that's kind of when I've been cultivating my wardrobe, so since that, yes. Go. Used to be a little bit harder. Okay, cool. Not doing anything. Honestly forgot it was a thing. Just redoing my new logo. Short but chunky. I just about barely get within size stuff, but I have to shorten it. Shorten it. Dang. Dang. Hell yeah. To be fair, easier to shorten things than lengthen them. Not ideal to have to do alterations all the time, but if it's between the two, I'd definitely rather shorten something than lengthen it. Are you doing anything for Pancake Day? Which is also today. It is Pancake Day and Lunar New Year in the same day. And then tomorrow is Ramadan, I believe. And then after that, Strubal's having a celebration stream. Which is not quite the same, but I'm still gonna put it in there. Because finding all the celebrations that are happening this week has honestly been very, very joyful. Joyful activity. I'm enjoying just putting all of the celebrations. It's already been Kat's birthday. But Kat's birthday would have been one of them. That's Kat's Custom Blaster Mods as full name, full legal name. It's Kat's birthday, and then yeah, Pancake Day and Lunar New Year, and then Ramadan, and then Strubel. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll not complain having more reasons to celebrate. I feel like that's a net positive. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I think maybe a little bit extra in some of these areas. Just to thicken it out a little bit. I don't want it to be too thick. I don't want it to be too bulky, but like a little bit more. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh dear. Ah! I can't remember what height I was when I started, but I've absolutely lost. I was like, small. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Are you okay with the height loss? To be fair, if the height loss ever becomes too much for you, just move to Wales. Everyone is statistically shorter here, so everything is lower down. You're 5'5" now. Small. Small. Yeah, if you ever like, damn it, I've lost too much height, come to Wales. You could also just come to Wales anyway. I have an agenda here, and it's selling Wales to people. Come to Wales. Oh shoot, my agenda's showing. Oh no, everyone's gonna know. Come over here. Everyone's so far away. Come over here. Come to me, so that I don't have to move to everyone else. There we go. Good. Get that there as well. Starting to neaten these bits up a little bit. So we have some cascading ribbons. Very nice. Same, here we are short. Ramadan's today. Wait, Ramadan's today? Oh my god, ignore me then. Why did I think it was tomorrow? Wait, that's today as well. So it's Ramadan, Shrove Tuesday / Pancake Day, and New Year all in one day. God, what a lucky day. Oh my god. All the heck in luck. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I am small, but I work out 3 days a week. I can absolutely pick you up and steal you. No, come here. I don't want to go over there. You come over here. Jenny judging people on being short. Hut is 2 inches shorter than me. Short, tiny. Is height loss a thing? On HRT it can be a thing. You can lose up to 4 inches to yeah, there you go. Because of bone shrinking apparently. I know on testosterone, but you have to take it really early. If you get on testosterone when you're real young, like when you're like 18, like when you're still growing, basically, you can also get height. So if you, yeah, HRT, it can work both ways, but I know for testosterone, like for me, it's not gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna get taller. I am far too old. But for younger people, it can absolutely be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, and for the estrogen and, is it estrogen and progesterone or just estrogen? I'm not sure. But yeah, that one can shrink you. Oh dear. Again, not for everyone. Everyone's a little different. Some people notice more changes than others. I'm down with friends getting shorter though. Everyone shrink. Then I feel taller by comparison. Oh dear, ligaments shrink, not bones. Okay. Have you got ligaments shrink? No idea. I'm on both. I don't remember. I don't know either. No idea. But hey, listen, if you're getting the results you want, GG's, you're doing it right. May have to eat my ramen out of a mixing bowl. That means you need to make more ramen so that it fills the mixing bowl, because a half-fill bowl of ramen God, that one's killed me. Happy Ramadan. The workout is real. I'm actually getting towards properly matching Nemesis now. Yay! Hell yeah. I don't mind being small. That's what my 8 chills are for. You're so right. Like, you're so right. Sorry. Ramadan has absolutely killed me. Oh gosh. But no, you're very right. You are correct and right. That is what heels are for. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Get that there. These are bells, so let's make them look more like bells, shall we? At least the ones that we've already outlined, we should probably make them look more like bells. Otherwise people won't know. What will we do if nobody knows that these are meant to be bells? Or Baymax faces. And then... there we go. Oh god. Sorry, we see a joke and it just wipes you out for a second. I am now having I have been wiped out by a joke. Brain small giggling at Ramadan. Oh dear, I'm already halfway. Size for halving. How much shorter must I shrink? Ooh, you gonna shrink more? Are you planning a shrinking session? You're gonna shrink a little bit more. I unfortunately don't understand the joke, but I trust it's hilarious. So, because today is Ramadan, like the celebration or the event, and you're having Ramadan. Sorry, is it a stupid joke? Yes, but it really, I don't know, it made me giggle. Oh dear. Yeah, everything is today. So there's a lot going on. There's a hell of a lot going on in the calendar today. So don't worry about it. It's, yeah, Pancake Day, Lunar New Year, Ramadan. Yeah, everything is happening in one day. It is just a hecking busy day. The Year of the Horse decided we're just gonna do everything. You know what? We're just gonna celebrate everything at once. Why pick a celebration when you could do all of them? And that's what we're doing. All of them. All the celebrations. Oh dear. There you go, that's looking a little bit more Belle-like. Oh dear. Mallow, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Plus the height won't matter for Nemesis because everyone will be on the floor asking to be settled. It's true. It's true. You're so right. You're so, You're so right. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, height would only matter if you were expecting everyone else to be stood up, which, yeah. I could absolutely see not being the case for this one. Oh, boring hiccup, but a hiccup nonetheless. Oh, another one. Another boring hiccup. Alright, although, again, overall I'm quite grateful for them because they were very obnoxious before. There you go. Bells. Bells. Bells, bells, bells. All the bells. That's a day I didn't realise. No, it's funny. I love a good pun. 10 out of 10. Carnival, Pancake Day, Ramadan, CNY. It's busy today. It is. We got so much to celebrate. I'm drawing an undead but he's beautiful. He's a beautiful horse. He's a beautiful horse. Look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's fire horse. He's Mary Lloyd, which has nothing to do with today. As if we didn't have enough celebrations to pick from. It's like, why not do another one? Which is not today. Oh dear. Carnival, you say? Or Jester horse? Horse Jester? Or everything good happening. All the celebrations. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm so on board with that though. Because everyone celebrates different things. It's nice to have options. It's like, oh, you know, you just want to eat pancakes? Celebrate Pancake Day. You want to eat loads of snacks? Celebrate the others, honestly. Oh dear. You have options though, you have options. Arguably, you could go to back-to-back parties, maybe. All the parties. Do I celebrate any of them? I mean, Lunar New Year to a little bit to some extent, and that is mostly because of streaming. Lunar New Year to some extent. Mainly, though, it is because it is Year of the Horse. Otherwise, I don't really celebrate anything this time of year. But listen, I definitely will celebrate Lunar New Year now. That one, again, Year of the Horse. I'm not going to say no to Year of the Horse. Are you kidding me? Be silly. There we go. And get this in here. So we can have that go back up into there. We do need to do the feats and such, but getting all this in right now. Getting all this in. There's a lot of lines to get in. I do think it looks pretty cool though. Oh dear. Hope you enjoy the ramen. I hope you enjoy the ramen too. Yeah. I suppose if you were watching the Alien anime while eating, if you could have Ramadam-da-dan. Ramadam-da-dan. Oh my god. Oh my god. HONSE Jester. Oh dear. With all these horses, you'd create like a merry-go-round. A merry-go-round of horses. Hell yeah. Alright. Where am I? Where am I? I think I'm here. I think here would make the most sense to jump in at. Get that in there. And then... Oh. And... yeah. Something like that. Okay, and then... drag this one all the way up. There you go, and then think that looks pretty good. I'm kind of just thickening the lines up a little bit, to be honest, because otherwise they look a little lackluster. And I want them to not look lackluster. I think that's pretty good. And then we can do the bottom bit. I'm also a bit nervous about this because there's a lot of stuff going on over there, but it's getting there. There's going to be so many small lines to do. So many. Christians, Muslims, Asians, and cat. And Struble. Christians, Asians, Muslims, Asians, cat, Struble. All coming together to celebrate. Yes. I'm also not gonna lie. If you took the horse head off, left the legs, then it's a cute fawn sitting down. It almost gives bomber nose art vibes. Just kind of looks like the hips of someone sitting with that coat. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah. Braid is weird. Nope. I get you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. But we had to have the Mary Lloyd. We had to. Look at them. They're so cute. I want to draw a heart on them. Dude, look at the cute little guy. We had to have that. The importante. Thank you. It's very tasty. Visually, it's an interesting experience. Does it just look like you don't have very much food? Because I'm assuming if you have it in like a really big bowl, it's just gonna look like you've only half made, like you've made like not enough. Also, I could have ramen for lunch. I have now got, I was saying, was it Shifty in DMs? I've got a bulldog sauce so that I can just have the bulldog carbonara whenever I want. So I could join you in a noodly lunch if I wanted to, which I might, to be honest. I might want to join you in noodle lunch. It is a spicy sauce, but it is good. And it is the first, like, other than breakfast, which is important, but it's like kind of the first meal of the new year. Oh dear. I assume the travel experience I share. Oh yes, pen pasta. Thank you. There are more celebrations to be had for pastafarians. They follow the flying spaghetti monster, and tomorrow is Naval Appreciation Day. The 19th is Lentil Sauce Day, and the 21st is Caesar Sausage Day. Damn, I'll do your DMs. Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Listen, I would be like, yeah, that's my bad actually. Sorry for outing our DMs. I would fully be in that mindset if somebody hadn't outed my DMs in their stream this weekend when arguably I was doing something far more suspicious. I was absolutely cackling though, I will say. Like, you immediately said it aloud and I was like, dead. Dead. Oh, so funny. I will not say what I had sent to Shifty, but it was a suspicious DM with suspicious art in it. And Shifty, it's so funny. So what are you doing, Jenny? Tell the class. No, I don't want to tell the class what I'm doing. I was doing art practice. Actually, you know what I was doing, Shifty? Like actually realistically, I was trying to rediscover some whimsy in my art. I was making art whimsically. Yes. Can you tell? Can you tell that the art was motivated by pure whimsy? Because it was. It was, yeah, I was trying to just make something that's like, you know, for the sake of making it, that had like elements in it that I felt good about drawing, because I do feel like there are some certain things I'm better at drawing than others. So I was like, let me make art that I feel confident that I can do a good job in, and for the sake of making it, and like, I might make it into something later, we'll see. But like, for now, it's a simple piece of whimsy that I sent you in DMs. Just some nice whimsy art. Yeah. Oh dear, you're proud of me for that. I can tell you were in a happy place when you drew it. Now listen, that does sound suspicious, but like, I just wanted to draw so like I felt confident in drawing, and I'm like, you know what, I'm really good at drawing this particular thing. I'm not sharing it with the class. I have specific set of skills. I'm good at drawing very specific things. And it's just one of the things that I'm specifically good at drawing that's maybe a little bit suspicious and I would not draw on stream. but like, I feel like I'm good at drawing it. I don't know. I'm also getting more confident with skulls. I'm feeling like I'm drawing skulls better than I used to. Weirdly, I think Chroma Core has helped a lot with that, because I've drawn a lot of skulls for Chroma Core over the years. But skull stuff I'm feeling better at. Oh dear, you look like a fun guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My fungus t-shirt strikes again. JC, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Feet? Your feet. Oh no, that makes it sound like I was drawing your feet. I was not drawing your feet. Oh, actually made it way worse. Oh dear. Hello, Twitch, average Twitch viewer. Don't mind me just drawing your feet specifically. No. This foot that I'm drawing doesn't belong to anyone else. That's your foot right there. It's your foot. You own it. God. Oh dear, back from ads. Did any more pasta chat occur? No, I'm just drawing your feet specifically, Slarol, and nobody else's. I'm not. To be clear, for reasons, this is a joke. This is a joke. I'm not drawing that. I'm not. I would not. I would never draw someone's feet without expressive permission. And I can't also imagine ever putting myself in the position of asking someone for permission to draw their feet. Like, I just cannot see this situation probably happening. But if it did, I would ask. You know, I'd get permissions first. How are you doing, by the way? Happy New Year, JC! Dear, happy year of the horse. I'm good. How are you? Good. We're celebrating Year of the Horse by drawing a mixture of Fire Horse, because it is Year of the Fire Horse, and the Mary Lloyd, which is some Welsh folklore. Yes. Dear. Especially worse without the context. If our answer was Grobbett's feet pictures. At least suspiciously good at drawing Grobbett's feet. Thank you. I'm looking at them all the time, clearly. I just saw that Blapple is doing Charles. Yes! Oh dear. On Year of the Horse. Let me shout out Black Apple Creative, a very sweet bean who is doing a partner push right now. And if you can go lurk her stream, please do. She's lovely. We really wanted to get partner. A lot less feet over there. Yeah. I'm crying. That was so unexpected. I'm sorry. Unsolicited feet drawing in 2026. I would always ask first. I wonder how hard it'd be to establish a fungi-based religion called shroomism. The holiday would be called Mushroom Monday. Do you eat mushrooms, or are you not allowed to eat mushrooms? What are the guidelines on mushroom consumption? Because I feel like either they are sacred and you can't eat them, or you have to eat them. Like what is the guidelines for mushroom consumption for this religion? I must know. Less feet, not interested. Okay, well, I take it back. There's definitely no, you know what? I'm not going to sell Blapple stream like that. Blapple is a very sweet bean. Working on a cosplay from Date Everything. Oh dear. But I will not promise things that Blapple will not want to deliver. Blapple puts up with me a lot. That's true. Blapple's always putting up with me. There you go. Look at all those bells. Look at all the bells. Cute. Oh dear. I know I'd be upset. I'd probably print it out and add it to my art wall. So, oh, fair. Can't wait for Crab Day. I know. A few more months, and then it's Crab Day. Oh dear. Are we allowed to eat crab on Crab Day, or are we expressly not allowed to eat crab on Crab Day? What are the guidelines and rules around the consumption of crabs for Crab Day? By the way, for anyone who's curious what Crab Day is, it's the 21st of June. Because me and Shifty made it up. We made it up. We made up a national holiday. It's not an actual holiday. Yet. There's time. Right now it's just a holiday that we made up. But we are celebrating it. We made up our own holiday and we're celebrating it, and it's Crab Day. And Crab Day is on the 21st of June. Can we eat them? I'm gonna exit out the bit. No, thanks for playing. You're all good, Mallow. You're all good. I feel you would eat mushrooms on Mushroom Monday with intention. You have to put together a dish with the mushrooms of the star and elevate. Yes, I like that. You also have to read up on facts of the mushroom for the day. I'm pretty sure cabs cannibalize. Okay. We must become crab. No, I'm wondering if we eat crab on crab day. Also, hi floating, good morning. Not sure if bonfire night is celebrating Guy Fawkes or celebrating his failure. I'm never sure either. My friend Discord is called the Cannibal Crab Cult and I'm feeling so called out. Do you celebrate crab day? Do you have a crab day? Me and Shifty have decided that our crab day is going to be the 21st of June because it's the first day of Cancer, right? The star sign. And so it kind of made sense as like a good crab day because crabs are already kind of associated with that. And I guess we'll have to eat crabs. And yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I know we made up this holiday, but I also don't know how we celebrate it. There you go. Get that there. Little bell. Go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh dear. Defo the failure. The guy was not a goodie, nor were his friends. Every Wednesday is Crab Wednesday. Every Wednesday? Oh my god, you have so many crab days. You must have to eat so much crab. Oh my gosh. Impressive. I'm sure the crab people are very impressed with how much crab you're able to consume on a weekly basis. Impressive. Impressive crab numbers. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. I do want to get that a bit thicker there. And then we've got these weird wispy bits here that we don't necessarily want. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear, we have to workshop it. I think so too. We can celebrate by freeing the hermit crabs, create crab joy, if you will. I think that would work. For Guy Fawkes, I guess it depends on the person. I know some people celebrate it with a strong anti-government sentiment. I don't celebrate Guy Fawkes, and it has nothing to do with the political stuff, and I'm not going to dive into that right now anyway. I just don't like fireworks. Don't love fireworks. They're kind of bad for the environment, and dogs hate them. And you know what? I side with dogs. Dogs say fireworks are bad. Right you are, dogs. I side with you. You don't like it? Then I don't like it either. Oh dear. Yeah, nothing to do with political stuff. Just entirely, I don't like fireworks. I also can't do flashing lights, so I might have an agenda here, but like still, you know. While I can't do flashing lights, I'm still choosing to side with dogs. Yes. Oh dear. We celebrate a specific crab adjacent thing. Very internal joke, but we usually have a happy crab day every Wednesday. Let me check. Do we have an Independence Day? Hermit crabs are so silly and whimsical. What if instead of fireworks we had long sticks covered in fun streamers? Like as in like Twitch streamers or like the ropes? Which one? which one? Oh dear. I guess both could work. Hatsune Miku. Does Hatsune Miku count as a streamer? I feel like Hatsune Miku has probably done at least one live stream, right? Can I put Hatsune Miku on a stick? That's my streamer right there. I could put Blapple on a stick. That's my streamer. Oh my god, that is my streamer. That right there, that's my streamer. Oh dear. And then put that up into there. Nice. Yes, yes. Fireworks seem very anti-jelly inventions. I can't blame you there. I just don't like them. I don't like not too noisy, but bright and colourful. December 28th. Nice. Right before October. Fireworks are incredibly dangerous. Many people lose their eyes during New Year's. Yeah. Oh, then wow, jelly. I don't like fireworks. Please don't put Blapple on a stick. I think she'd hate it, actually. I think if I made my own, like, like bootleg Blapple merch, I think she'd actually hate it. I think she'd be very unimpressed. I can imagine the face she'd make while looking at it. Yeah, I think she'd hate it. Which does make me want to do it more, I must admit. I'm a very toxic person, and knowing that Blapple would be infinitely disappointed in me if I did that fuels the fire of my creativity to want to do it more. Oh dear. The colourful ribbon Clyde, although it would be very silly indeed. You've ruined Blapple's cosplay for her? What have you done? What have you done? Hatsune Miku did a Digimon collab. Hatsune Miku has excellent taste. Also, hi, how you doing, Doug? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Almost forgot. Happy Aromantic. Is it Aromantic Awareness Week right now? Right now? Oh god. There's so many things to celebrate. Is it actually that right now? If I swear to God. Somebody fact check this. Is it actually? Because that's very exciting. That's very exciting if it is. For this community in particular, there's a lot of aromantics here. And aromatics. We have a lot of very nice smelling people too. But aromantics specifically. Oh dear. Is it actually? I can see why you two divorced. Yeah. It's toxic, very toxic. I do love the drone fireworks. I think those are cool too. I love fireworks, but they got old, and being in the military, I enjoy fireworks so with earplugs, but I hate how people will set them off out the window. Yeah, I think it should be like a standard, people can't buy them, like for professional shows only, for safety. I'd like to officially propose my ribbon stick idea to replace fireworks. I like that too, yes. I said the same thing it said in here. She asked me to explain, and I explained. Arrow week. Wait, is it actually, am I feeling as an arrow? Also, Posh, do you want to see HONSE? What do you think? This is our HONSE. Happy HONSE. First full week after Valentine's. Really? Oh my god, Aromantic Awareness Week. I always smell nice. You're doing it right. Well done. Yeah, aromantic and aromatic. Very important. A lot of overlap there, I think. I believe it is the first week after Valentine's, so it would be this week. Happy Aromantic Awareness Week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's our fire horse. Got to bring in the new year with some good luck and art. Yeah. Replace the fireworks with videos. Oh, sorry, DVDs, not videos. What am I thinking? Of Ghostbusters 2. Oh dear. Did you know there's so much going on today, Posh? Happy Cat's birthday, Struble Tea Day, happy Pancake Day, happy Lunar New Year, happy Ramadan, and happy Aromantic Awareness Week. Do you feel happy yet? You have so many options to pick between when it comes to celebration. Oh dear. You could celebrate so many things. You could celebrate all of them as well. Crap, it's Pancake Day too. It is also Pancake Day today, yes. You need to go get yourself a pancake. Everything. It's everything. Everything Tuesday. This particular Tuesday, everything is happening. But if you needed a reason to celebrate, maybe we can find you a reason. Because there's a lot of things happening. And maybe one of them tickles your fancy. Alright, let's see. Okay. I need to get this ribbon in because it's looking a little bit not quite finished. That's okay, we can get this in now. There we go. Get that in there so those thicknesses look nice, and then it's not fully perfect, but I think that will probably be good. Yeah, I do kind of want that as more of that. Okay. I can always neaten it out a little bit later, but at least it's in there with some thickness, and it looks on purpose, not an accident, which is nice. Okay. Cool. We're getting there. Horse is slowly but surely looking more cool. There we go. And get that in there too. Yes. They just checked to make sure, and it is indeed this week. Also, it's Pancake Day today. Yes, I always forget. Lunar New Year as well. Yes, which is why we're doing Year of the Horse. Lunar New Year, Arrow Week, ADHD month, there's more. Also, Corpus, good morning. Happy Year of the Horse. We are making a fire horse, but kind of like a fire horse mixed with Mary Lloyd, which is some Welsh folklore. So it's like Year of the Fire Horse crossed with Mary Lloyd, which is why we have the top half of the horse skull and like the headpiece and everything, because that's Mary Lloyd, and the rest of it is fire horse. Yeah. So horse with a fiery mane and big old kicky legs. Oh dear. Yeah. Make a sick tattoo. Thank you. I kind of was getting the same sort of vibes where it does almost feel like it's designed like a tattoo, which was not my intention, but I'm not mad about it either. Oh dear. We might maybe make it into a shirt design or something, though. So not a tattoo exactly, but maybe something cool. Oh dear. Like we might have it as a... I don't want to commit to it at this stage because it's not finished, and again, this was kind of just meant to be made as like a silly piece, so I don't want to commit to like, in case I don't love it at the end. But if it goes well and we stick the landing with it, I might have it as like a reward during like the craftathon or something. We can have it as like a piece of merch. But again, I don't want to confirm or deny anything because I did not go into today expecting to make that, so I'm like, we'll see if we stick the landing first. Weird. Remember it said it was doing a horse too, and also a fire horse. It's because Year of the Horse. It's Year of the Horse. Actually have a Year of the Horse. Do you? That's sick glittering. Hell yeah. What cool taste. Very cool taste. Oh dear. I wonder how tattoo artists feel when approaching like animals like horses. Because again, I feel like horses are just like a bit of a weird animal to draw. Like they can look very goofy, which is one of the things I really like about them. But like they can look very goofy from different angles. I wonder how like, yeah, tattoo artists would approach. Also, because a horse is a very different shape to human body. I just have a curiosity, an endless curiosity, but I wonder how tattoo artists, well, I guess it's probably going to be different for different artists is the answer, but like, yeah, how different tattoo artists would approach like a horse drawing. I think I'd be a bit nervous about horse. So must do this, because yes, 3D. Oh, we've nearly gone the whole way around the outline now. Amazing. That means we can start getting... you know, sometimes you just see something you're like, that line needs to be thicker. That means we can start getting the small lines in soon. I don't even know if this is going to be a coloured piece, to be honest. Originally I was thinking we were going to colour it, but we're going quite heavy with line art, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be coloured. That might just take away from it. Or if we do colours, maybe very flat colours. Like minimal rendering kind of vibe. I really like the Mary Lloyd. I forget how to spell it. I can pop it in chat for you if it helps. It is spelt like, yeah, it is spelt a little differently because it's spelt using Welsh. I believe it's this. I believe. Yeah. But I get it. Dear. Legs are basically fingers, right? And the hooves are their nails. It's so true. They're so odd. But they're very cool. Very off topic, but every day I feel I need a kitchen stool more and more. Oh no, Sleryl. Well, maybe you used to serve a kitchen stool. Maybe you can do your beginning of the year positive thing for you is buying a kitchen stool. Or saving for a kitchen stool so you get a nice one. Oh dear. Ponyta and Cubone combined? Kinda is. Mary Lloyd is very cool. Makes me want to learn more about it. Yeah, again, I got very lucky this year. Oh, I say very lucky again. It was thanks to Shifty at the end of the day. But we got to go see a Mary Lloyd performance in person, which is not common anymore. Not common at all. So Mary Lloyd is like definitely a piece of folklore, but it's like not a very common practice outside of events in Wales these days. You might see a Mary Lloyd at the Eisteddfod, which is a Welsh literature festival that happens every year. But other than that, it's not something that you really see around. You see it in art, you see it in merchandise and stuff like that around Wales, but like actually seeing a Mary Lloyd performance is pretty rare. Like, they don't happen that often, and even when they do happen, it's always around Christmas time, so it's like at a very specific time of the year. So not something you can just go out and see, per se, but yeah, we went and watched one this year, and it was very cool. I've drawn them for years, but I've never seen them in person. Taller than I was expecting. Taller. Much taller than I was expecting. I don't know why I thought they'd be short. Nothing about this screams short, but I thought they'd be shorter. And they were quite tall. I think this is, the outline art done. So, like, all the main stuff. Like, now we have all the filling lines to do. But I think this is, like, my main outline done. And I really like the composition of it, actually. Like, is it a little silly? Yes. Yes, it is. It's definitely, you know, a bit of an unusual angle. The legs are very high up. But I actually really quite like it. It's got vibes. Because I remember my birthday if I can. Yeah, still for your birthday. Yeah, just make your life a little bit easier. Why not? Oh dear, I'm glad you and Shiny could join me. Yeah, it was really cool. Really, really cool. Oh dear. This looks amazing. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with the shape of it. Again, it does kind of give the vibe of a tattoo, I suppose, but I like the vibes. The kids reading stalls a lot. It feels strange to consider something, but I much prefer being able to do things and being stuck in bed. Yeah, like if little things like that can help you around the house every day, so valuable, so valuable. It can be just a tiny thing, but if it helps you every day, so valuable. All right, I'm going to take a little break because I've been going for 4.5 hours. I might make some noodles. I wasn't going to have noodles, to be honest. But the fact that we were talking about ramen and Ramadan is very funny. But yeah, I think I might have some noodles. I think I'm gonna have a noodly lunch. Oh, so thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. However, we will just be gone for like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll be back doing more art in the afternoon. So getting like the fine lines, because I've done more of the detail lines you can see like on the top here with the skull. But the rest of the body is missing that. So we need to kind of detail the rest of the body in the same way that we've detailed the skull and the headpiece. And then I need to decide if I want to add any color, which I am still... I'm umming and ahhing about, to be honest. I don't know, because I've put this much effort into the line art. Part of me is like, keep it as line art, because... yeah, if I'm going to put all that effort in, it'd be a shame to lose it behind colour. But maybe some flat colours or something like that we could do. But yeah, I'm going to take a real quick break. So I'm going to grab you some words on stream so you can play words while I go quickly cook some noodles. Oh, also, if anyone was wondering where we've got from to start today, because I like these kind of things. We started with this. This was our initial... a silly little guy. Yeah, this was our initial sketch. And then after our initial sketch, we had this one. Then from here to here. And then from this one, we've gone from here to here, which I think is just basically neatening that one up quite a bit. Yeah, that's where we've got from. He did start out very silly. He was meant to be just a silly little guy, and he's become a lot more serious, but that's okay. Dear. Mine are also the carbonara bulldog. Me too. We're literally gonna have the same lunch. I'm being parasocial. I'm stealing your lunch. I used to listen to a podcast which had all kind of folklore tales, including about the Mary Lloyd. When they told a myth, I was familiar with the pop culture version. I stopped listening since I want to get more of a deep dive in folklore than pop culture can give. That's fair. If you're ever in Wales floating, and this goes for anyone, if you really want to learn about more... I would really recommend going to the Eisteddfod. Visit Wales when the Eisteddfod is on. The Eisteddfod is a Welsh writing and culture festival, and it has loads of stuff. Like if you're interested in learning Welsh, there's loads of learning Welsh books and stuff like that. Everything in the Eisteddfod is done in Welsh because it is all about preserving the Welsh language, literature, stuff like that. But if you are looking to learn more and like, again, more of an authentic experience, the Eisteddfod is an event that happens every year. It normally happens over a weekend, so you can go for just one day. If you're in Wales at the time, it does move every year, so it's in a different place in Wales every year. So you will have to, look ahead of time. But yeah, go to the Eisteddfod. I can't recommend it enough. And beautiful silly guy, thank you. I know why it looks like a dancer. One of the knuckles could be a shoulder. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let me grab some words on stream for you, so you can also play words while we're on a little break. 2 seconds. Words on stream. And then grab it over here for you, so it's on this screen. Also, let me just pause and unpause. Actually, let's go back to here. I want to have more of the energetic music today. I normally don't, but like today, I'm feeling like we go for a little bit more energy. Yeah, we'll go back to here. We'll go back to here. I like the chill vibes, but yeah. So I can say, by the way, thank you. Honestly, Sloth, this feels very up your alley. Maybe even more than what I would normally draw. I draw goofy little guys normally. This almost feels like more Sloth piece. Maybe I've been inspired. Inspired by a Sloth. Oh dear. All right, let's grab, whereabouts do I, is it here? No, not this screen. This screen? Yeah, there we go. Don't talk about my alley. Are we a horse or are we dancer? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. All right, if you're new here, this is really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder because eventually we have fake letters and hidden letters. Also, once you get a word, you will have a little padlock next to your name for a minute, so you have to wait till you put the next one in. Generally, everyone works through it as a group. Let's see if we can get a word in, and then I'm gonna go do a quick lunch break. Let's see. I see buses. Wait, no, I see something else. Let me get it. I see a word. I want to get it. Nice muse. Come on, unlock me, unlock me, unlock me. Get me out of the lock. Get me out of the lock. Remove my lock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice sums. Bums. Okay, I'm going. Have a nice luck, everyone. Jump scare. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing good. How goes it? Oh, nice program. Okay, we got a long word. I have got also carbonara bulldog noodles, but I've also put a big old square of cheese over it. So I'm just waiting for my cheese to like melt a bit so that I can have it with it. Because I didn't really want to grate cheese on top. I was being lazy. I was being a little lazy, but also ingenious. You know, I'm using the resources I have at my disposal, which is a couple of slices of really big American cheese. So that's what I got. And it does melt nicely. Oh dear. I need 6 points. Is it possible? Yes. But you have to get it sooner rather than later, because once you get to... Oh, you've got gram. Ooh. Well, I was gonna say, once you get to the 5 letter ones, it becomes very hard. Oh god. Although we need to actually get through this level right now, which we are not so far. Let's see. Raw, nice raw. Oh, you got one? Rome, nice Rome. I was gonna say like mope, but I don't think that's a word. Armor, nice armor. Oh, gram is 6, yeah. I don't know, honestly, Sloth, I don't know. Oh dear. Alright. Oh man, this looks banging. Yes. Oh dear. Alright, let's have a look. I want to see what the scores on the doors are. It is going to get harder again. But well done for getting through the round. We have, in the lead that round was Panda. Well done, Panda, for leading the round. Oh. Overall, Sloth in first place, JC in second, Slarrel in third so far, followed by Corbus, Panda, Flump, Nubanai, myself, Jason, and Sen. Piss! Alright, I will try and help where I can, but I'm also going to be eating spicy noodles. So if I don't help, that's why. I will mute so you don't hear me slurp. Goodbye! Yippee! That was a good round for us. A good round for us. GG's, everyone. Well done, Sloth, for leading that round. Overall, we have Sloth in the lead, followed by JC and then Slerrel. Then we have Corbus, Panda, Flump, and myself. Nubanai, Sen, Jason, good morning, and Cloud. Well done, everyone. Also, these noodles are so good. They're so good. I'm like doing a happy dance behind the screen. I'm so happy. They are so tasty. You know what? I think talking about something on stream and then having it afterwards is it's so, I don't know, satisfying. All right, can I get anything? I'm gonna try and get chip. No? How about chap? No. Ah! Well. Oh, nice rain. Can you have pain? You can have pain. Nice. Can you have chain? Probably not. I think that's not going to work. No. Pear, nice pear. Piranha. Nice piranha. Good spelling as well. Yeah, I think, yeah, C is fake. Okay, I'll mute. I need to finish my noodles. But yeah, you got it. Whoa, I don't even know what that meant, but you got it. Well done. Oh my god, it's gonna get hard. It's gonna get hard real quick. Well done, Panda, for leading that round. Panda jumping up in the scoreboard. Overall, we've got Sloth in the lead, still followed by JC, then Several. Then we've got Panda, Corbus, Flump, myself, Nubanai, Sen, Jason, and Cloud. Wow, wow. All right, it is gonna get hard, but I've also finished my noodles, so I will do my best to help. 5-letter words only. No small letter words. You have to do the long ones. Okay. That's one. And be like... Oh, it is treated. D is hidden. B is fake. D is hidden. Well, would you look at that? Nice tater. Oh, dear. So all of the ED words, I guess. Like, rated, data. Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. Ratted. Excuse me. Eater. Nice eater. Trade. Nice trade. Oh, dear. Could you, like... I don't think that's how you spell rated. No. Ted? Nice Ted. Tread? Tarted? Can you do, like, the other version of tart? No. Okay. Oh, God. He's done like 3 more, maybe? Ooh. I have no idea. Dieter! Nice Dieter! Oh, I don't think you can have that one. Oh, dear. Will we like one word? Ah, it does get hard. After 15 in particular, it gets very difficult. So yeah, well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. We had Squish the Panda in the lead there, which does put Squish into then 3rd place. Our final scores in the doors: 1st place was Sloth, 2nd place was JC, and 3rd place was Panda. Well done, you 3. Then we had Cyril, Corbus, myself, Flump, Jason, Cloud, Nubanai, and Sen. Well done, well done. Yeah, don't worry, you're all good, Jason. I don't think words takes stuff like that, though, even when it has 2 meanings, because it's also funny about cock. Will not let you have cock, even though cock is also, you know, male chicken. So, it's one of those word things. Dear. All right, let's switch that there. This is, by the way, for anyone who joined while we were on break, we've been making horse art, because it is, in fact, Year of the Horse, but we've been mixing it with Mary Lloyd. So it's Mary Lloyd, Year of the Horse. And that was those were great. Those were great. I think I was too late. No, you're good. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Big yippee. Well done, everyone. Thank you for joining the words. What I will say is if you haven't had a chance to go get some food or anything like that and you do want to go get some food, really, really good time to go get some snacks. We are going to be starting the next part of this which is now we want to put all of the fine lines on there. So we've done all of the big chunky lines. We now need to get all of the little fine lines over the whole thing, which will take us a minute, but it'll be worth it because at the end it's going to look really, really cool. Yes. And also, like, yeah, if we see any like little gaps or stuff that I'm like, I don't really love how that looks, let me just fix it up. We're in that kind of stage. Oh dear. It takes some words and others get removed. I wonder if people can request certain words to be taken out. Not sure. I don't actually know. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what like the guidelines are for it. I just know that certain words, again, I'll use cock as an example. Like, even though cock has like, of course, a double meaning, they don't allow cock. They do allow anal though. There we go. Yes. Oh, it's like spicy. Something spicy in my throat. Probably the sauce, because I also had the bulldog carbonara, which is like a little spicy. And it was really nice with the American cheese. Very tasty, honestly. Yeah, there is just something really satisfying about like when you've had like a conversation in stream about a specific food, going and then eating that food, whether it's after stream or in the middle of stream. I don't know. That I find to be like incredibly satisfying. Like more satisfying than if I just had the food anyway, even though it's a food that I like, is because we were talking about it on stream. Now I'm like, I feel extra satisfied. There we go. Oh. Weird. No, about this conversation about psych that is loud. If you didn't know this was a conversation about words, sounds like what's allowed in a casting couch or something. You went with cheddar, but I'm realizing I don't know the type of cheese the one I bought is. You said American cheese, which reminded me of the cheese caves. Have you heard of the American cheese caves? No. It sounds kind of horrifying, but do tell of the American cheese caves, as long as it's like Twitch appropriate. As long as it's in a Twitch appropriate story, do tell. Okay, we're gonna get some nice little... There we go. Around the gums, because I think that will look good. My fingers smell like marinade, probably because I marinate. Ooh, you got jerky? Enjoy your jerky. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. I'm sure you will. Jerky is another one of those ones where I often get like cravings for it randomly at like 3 a.m. And it's like that now is not the right time, Jelly, to be craving jerky. Like all the times. Can you do it at a time when like the stores are at the very least open? Sorry, I just like accidentally pinged a piece of dust inside my machine. I did not want to do that. The cheesecakes are exactly how they sound. Is it because you've got to store cheese to like grow for a bit? Are they just caves where you grow your cheeses? Because honestly, kind of blessed. Kind of a blessed thing. Growing the cheeses? Are they free roam? Hell yeah. Oh, so close with the hit command. So close. Oh dear. That was a weird hiccup, to be fair. I think that is like a I've had something spicy. I've had something spicy hiccup. Oh dear, there we go. And then... Nice. Ooh, it is indeed cheese storage from what I can remember. Okay, okay. Cheese coming from cows is a global myth. In reality, it's mined. I agree. Yeah, you know, it's all a conspiracy. Like, why? What do you mean it comes out of cows? It's like hard. That doesn't make any sense. Cows couldn't produce something so hard like that. Yeah, they think we're silly. They think we don't understand how cows work. I know how cows work. I've seen at least one cow in my life. I know how a cow works. Ah. Okay, and then just... I want the skull of the Mariloid to be like quite obviously over the top of the horse, if possible. So have plenty of little shady lines underneath here so that hopefully that reads as on a different layer. Okay. I think that reads. I think that reads. Yes. Oh dear. One of the wars caused by surplus of dairy because of the government said so, and afterwards Americans stopped consuming dairy products. The government couldn't tell the farmers to stop producing the amount of dairy, so they decided to buy the milk, turned it into cheese, because cheese is shelf stable. They then made got milk campaigns to try to compensate. Oh dear. All I know is we have maple syrup storage. Can't remember if it's in Quebec though. Did we win? At life? Yes. At words? No. My lunch was a win. I loved my lunch today. I had a great time with it. So me, I feel like a winner. You, maybe not. I don't know. You were in first place though. At the end, you are our words winner of the day with 99 points. Can you win words? I feel like it happens forever, right? You can't win words, surely. I feel like words just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. There you go. Get those lines under there again, just to really hammer home. It is underneath. How did I? Oh, you won! You won! You've never won at words! You won at words! You did win! Looked up, the maple syrup reserve is indeed in Quebec, and it's built to hold 133 million tons of maple syrup. That is like kind of an unimaginable amount of syrup. Oh my god. I want it. I realize that's too much for a human. But what if I had it? What if that was my maple syrup? What then? Like, arguably you don't need 133, you know, 133 million tons. You could part with at least 1 ton of maple syrup, I think. Right? I think so. I you know, I'm making the decision for you. I think you could part with a little bit. I don't think you need quite that much maple syrup. You know who really needs that maple syrup? Me. Me specifically. There we go. Also, Feral, happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. We're making HONSE. We are, in fact, making HONSE on a 20 stream streak. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. Jesus, a long time. Thank you. Built to hold weight is oh, true. That is more than 5 bottles of syrup. At least, I'd say, yeah. Went down to 6.9 million in 2024. It's where 74% of the world's maple syrup comes from. Trip to the maple syrup reserve. Yeah, I want to go to the maple syrup reserve. I want to go. That sounds amazing. What an amazing trip that would be. Oh dear. We do get maple syrup over here. It's become more common in the last like 10 years, I think. I don't think it's as good over here though. Maybe it's because of the traveling or something. I don't know. It just never quite tastes the same. To me at least. Maybe I'm being really picky. It just doesn't quite taste the same. We don't get maple candy though. That one I feel like we just don't get yet. Whenever family visit, they bring us maple candy. I'm a full-grown adult and I still get maple candy. So do my parents, to be fair. We all get maple candy. Like, we probably missed this, and it's like, you're so right. I did miss this. So it's like, they're not wrong either. They bring us maple candy because they think we miss it. And we do. There we go. That there. Yes, yes. Oh dear. Back, how goes HONSE? We've just come back from lunch ourselves, Shifty, so we're just like getting back into it, but we're starting to do the fine lines. Did we not have maple syrup heist? Well, I'm not as familiar with that. I never liked maple syrup. I grew up on flavored syrup or jam, but when I had Canadian maple syrup, I finally understood why people liked it. Again, maybe it's different here, but like it does taste different here than it does over there. Oh dear, maple syrup is sounding like honey, often watered down with other sweeteners. Yeah, it could also be that. It could also be that. Oh dear, fair. I'm gonna go make your nudes. Go get your nudes. Oh dear, Shifty, I had the bulldog nudes, but like the ones with the sauce, and I put a big square of American cheese over it, and it was really good. It was really good. I would like to have a second portion though, because I did make a mistake. I only used 1 nest of noodles. In reality, I probably should have used 2 nests of noodles because I'm hungry at the moment. So I could honestly eat another. But it still was very good. It was very good. I really enjoyed it. Alright, alright. I still don't know what to do with the inside of the mouth, I will say. This is, like, the inside of the mouth and the eye. So I have, like, this space and this space. There you go. Which I just don't quite know what to do with. Because part of me is like, I could just... But I don't know. Or I could just do that one and leave the eye. I don't like that as much. I don't know, maybe I'm being picky. I'm not sure what to do with the inside and the mouth and the eye. To be honest, I don't know. I'm leaving it because I don't know. The crop from last year was 234. Very nice, very nice. I got Shin Ramyun spicy chicken this time. I'm hoping it's not as spicy as the bulldog. I mean, bulldog fire noodles I would say are spicier than Shin Ramyun. Shin Ramyun, even the spicy, yeah, the spicy chicken is the red standard one. That's about the same spice level I'd say as the carbonara bulldog, in my opinion. Yeah. So if you had, well, it depends. It depends which one of the bulldogs you had. If you had the carbonara, it's about the same as that, I think. Hell yeah, sounds good. It was really tasty. It was really tasty. I was gonna say I loved your sketch of the horse. Mine made a post where people were trying to claim that art wasn't AI, but the sketch layer was literally just an AI traced image. Do you want to see my sketch layers? I can prove it. I also did the whole thing on stream, so there's that also. But like, I do have my sketch layers. I have them. This is my first sketch. There it is. Definitely AI. I definitely traced it. And then from there, I did this, which was like kind of just a souped up version of the other. And then from this, I did this, which I have shifted it on the page now, so it doesn't work quite as well because I just wanted to change the design a little bit. But yeah, it was, I think you can kind of see the vibe from there to there. Yeah. This is a gold packet, so I think it's different. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, dear. The Shin Ramyun Tumba Spicy Creamy Ramen. Ooh, I haven't had that one. I have not had that. Also, as you told you, horse? Yeah. Do you like our horse? We're doing a cross between a standard horse, which looks like this, and the Mary Lloyd, which is a Welsh tradition. So this is our mixture between standard horse and Mary Lloyd. Yeah. Jenny doesn't use AI. Jenny has been the AI. I'm not AI. I'm a real human being with hopes and dreams and feelings. Yes. There we go. I do want this to be a bit more curved, I think, though. There you go. Because this would probably be in shadow underneath all of the ribbons and stuff. If I had to guess, a human being. Got it. Yeah. Just love seeing the artistic process. Again, it was meant to be a silly little guy, but it has ended up being a little less silly little guy and a little bit more actual art seriousness, which was not necessarily the vibes I was going for, but I am not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I quite like them. I like this horse. I'm pleased with how the horse has turned out. I also think, even though it's like definitely a little bit more intense than I was necessarily planning to go, I do think it's still recognizable as a horse, and horses are really hard to draw, so I take this win. If people are like, oh yeah, that could be a horse, I'm like, win. That could be a horse, that's a win right there. The maple syrup heist had 3,000 tons of maple syrup stolen. They caught 26 people. Oh my god. I kind of want to be one of those people. I know it's a crime, but putting the oven on, making Greg's, oh, nice. That is a good way to bring in the new year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Posh. Good hecking vibes. The sausage roll, very nice. Get that in there as well. Yes. Very HONSE. Thank you. It's about 25 million. That's a lot of syrup. That is a lot of syrup. Oh my gosh. That, I must admit, is more syrup than I was expecting. I did not expect quite that volume of syrup. That needs to be thicker. There you go. And then we also need a separate one here. Because that's two different things. There you go. Put that in there. Well, actually, I guess we could do this in the same order. There we go. One day maybe I'll make my own brush so that I don't have to do this by hand every time. But until then, we'll do it by hand every time. To be fair, it does make it, in a nice way, kind of random. Just sort of a vibe. It'd probably look a lot less random if I didn't do it like this. Oh dear. This is also definitely where the inspiration is like wood block burning and stuff like that comes in, because this is very much how they would shade probably. But it also works pretty good for this. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear, Google's world's largest pancake. Ooh, lots of waffles. I can see how much cast iron we need for a griddle that size. We might have to break out the pancake drawer. We might. The world's largest pancake was created in Rochdale, England in August 1994 by the Cooperative Union. It measured 49 feet. Were they aiming for 50? And it shrunk a little bit in the pan. Were they aiming for 50? I feel like they might have been aiming for 50. Oh dear. Inch thick and weighed 3 tons. The massive pancake was flipped using cranes. Oh my god. And was divided into 15,000 portions. Great pancake wizard, we require your aid. I don't know if I can beat that. That's a pretty impressive number right there. Oh dear. Wow. Wow. That is impressive. Impressive human engineering right there. I do wonder if maybe they were aiming for 50 though. Like, I don't want to, like, obviously it's incredibly impressive. It's incredibly impressive. 49, very impressive. Do you think they were aiming for 50 though? Because, like, that feels like so close to around 50. I feel like they were aiming for 50. It's still very impressive, of course. I do not want to belittle the achievement. It's a very large pancake. There we go. And in there. Yeah. I think that makes logical sense. I figured I'd start with the ones which are like more shading, because getting those in early, I don't have to think about it then. I think those make sense. Yeah. Still feel a little off with the ratio. 3,000 tons of maple syrup for 3 tons of pancake. Oh god, yeah. 3,000 tons for 3 tons of pancake. Yeah. It might just be a little off. Maybe they wanted to make commemorative bottles of maple syrup. Maybe. Yeah, you could. Yeah, like a little takeaway gift. A gift you could take away with you. I think it was 15 meters. Oh, 15 meters. Okay, no, right you are. Yep. I see that. Oh dear. Yep, 50 meters makes sense. Yeah, maybe they'll get some little bottles. One might say, get a ton of maple syrup. It's true. God, you'd have so much. I do like maple syrup as a thing. I don't know if I'd get sick of it after that amount, but I do like it. Right, I had plans for this. The plans were I wanted to shape it around the thigh. So, like, the thigh being here, I wanted to shape the shading around, like, this. Does that make sense? I hope so. Yeah, for like a little bit of thigh shading, I just wanted to shape it around that shape there. So we'll be doing that. They're kind of long for me, so this might take a few goes, but that's okay. We can spend our time on it. I just think it will look nice if it's, yeah, like shaped by the thigh a little bit. So we're kind of switching the direction a little bit, and then I think here would be more like that. So we might actually want to, excuse me, hiccup. Might actually want to start, yeah, like, so we can turn it around a little bit with time. There you go. There you go. So when they touch, they kind of look like they make sense. Yes, yes. Those thighs, stomp thighs, yeah. We got, horses do have pretty intense leg muscles. I mean, they do be used for running, so it kind of makes sense. But I want to make sure that we are kind of curving the shading around to match the shape of the body, because I personally, I just think that looks good. I think it looks good in most things that at least I draw, is like having the lines curve with the shapes. I like that. There we go. Maybe a little in there. I think it looks satisfying. And then if we have it here as well, I think that will also look pretty good. It also helps separate the pieces a little bit, I think, when the shading lines are going in different orders. Yeah. Let's get that in there. And then filling that gap is difficult. I think that's okay though. I think that's good. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Pretty natural. Yes. Dear. I'm just gonna turn into Pac-Man and eat a pancake with syrup. Yes, Pac-Man included. I'd love to make you see you made. I'd love to see. I'd love to see you make some dark art, like witchcraft. You want me to brew you a potion? Nah, I'm being silly. I know what you mean. I've done some darker art before. To be honest, it's kind of like a more, how to put it? I've definitely done some before. More in embroidery though. More in embroidery than digital art for some reason. Like that sort of, I guess, avenue of art. I've always explored more in embroidery. I think it is just sort of because traditional art with those kind of themes is cool. It's just cool. Traditional art with dark themes does just look good. And so yeah, it definitely seems that I've always explored more with embroidery than with digital art. Yeah. I don't know why there's not been more crossovers, because I do like that kind of art. There we go. Get that in there, and then get that in there. There you go. We'll have to erase some of this afterwards, but I think that curve looks pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a good curve right there. Oh dear. We do want to have a little bit of shading under the ribbon as well, but the ribbon shading will be this way around because it will match the ribbon rather than the leg. So in here it'll be like so, to match the ribbon vibes. Look, yeah. I think it's cool. I think it makes the leg look a little bit more powerful, which is nice. Because again, horses, I don't know if you knew this, they do be pretty good runners. Horses, really good at running. A little known fact about horses is that they can actually run really fast. And they've got pretty powerful legs. Another small little known fact that a lot of people don't know about horses is that people can actually ride them. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. People can actually ride the horses, and so you can also go fast with a horse. It's pretty cool. But yeah, a lot of people just don't know it. A lot of people don't know it these days. I don't know. Oh dear. It's wild, it's wild. I'm being very sarcastic, to be clear, obviously. I hope obvious the sarcasm It grows. Okay. And then get that in there. Cool. And then we just need to erase that from the areas that it's not meant to be in, which is why I did this on another layer. Again, maybe one day I'll make my own brush for this, and then I don't have to do this every time, but until then, I quite enjoy it being a bit more random. Ooh. There we go. Yes. Nice. Nice. Yes. Oh dear. I love traditional dark fantasy art. John Burr has a good balance of dark but whimsical. Johan Egerkrans has a very similar style and feels to his art but digital. Also Brian Froud. All excellent artists. Hell yeah. To be fair, I like looking at dark art. Hell yeah. I don't draw it as often, but I enjoy visually looking at it. I think it's very cool. Get that in there. Ah, I like that. I like the underside of that thigh a lot, honestly. I think that's pretty cool. I think that looks pretty good. Again, I'm really hesitant to color this piece because I'm spending so long on all of these bits with lines. I'm like, I don't know if I want to color this in. I'll be honest. Or if I do, I think it's gonna have to be in like very what would you call it? Don't love that line. There you go. Very flat colors. Because I really don't want to distract from all of the work that I've put into doing these lines and such. And I feel like if I do like a really intense rendering after this, all of these lines are just going to be like, meow, off they go. You know, spent all these hours doing it. Well, now you can't see any of it. There you go. Yeah, that's nice. And then over the top of the thigh, probably. Okay, these are spicier than the normal Shinra. I mean, this isn't going to be a good day. Oh no. I was gonna say I haven't seen them before. But I guess maybe that was a hint that they were spicier because we don't really get anything like that near us. Oh, sloth. Well, R.I.P. in peace. I hope it is a... maybe at the very least wakes you up. I hope at the very least maybe it wakes you up and then you feel nice and awake for starting the new year. Like super with it. Oh my god, so awake. Wow. I've not been this awake ever. There we go. I hope you feel super awake. Rip bumhole. Hopping off for appointment. Good luck glittering. I hope your appointment goes well. Hopefully I'll have a finished piece of art to show you at some point, but well, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of aiming to finish this today on stream. It is Year of the Horse today, well, the whole year also, but it feels right to finish it today if possible. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I can afford to go a little bit longer today. I mean, how long have we gone already? Like 5.5 hours? Yeah, we'll be fine. We can spend a little longer on this. Especially since it's going well. If it wasn't going well, I might feel differently, but I actually like what I'm doing, so... Oh dear. There is that vibe. As soon as the art is going badly, nah, I think I have to give up. No, I think I have to end stream. That's the end. Couldn't say why. Oh, rough innit. Some days just don't have the time. Guess I gotta wrap it up now. Exposing stream secrets. The stream goes longer if I like the art. Or if I'm having a fun time also. Oh dear. There we go, get those little sides of that in. Have some tea as well. No wakes you up more than a spicy bumhole. True. Rip Bumhole is the name of my autobiography. It's a good, actually, though CJ, unironically, quite a good name for an autobiography. Because it's eye-catching. You'd have to have some sort of, like, connection in it, but, like, genuinely. Actually not a bad name. In my opinion. In my personal opinion, not a bad name. Ooh, this is... I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe like that? Like, it would very much be in shade, but I'm just not sure the angle. Maybe like that. Probably something like that, if I had to guess, because it is underneath. But then you have the ribbons on it, so the ribbons will take some of that. It's a terrible name. No, it's not! No, it's not! You see someone reading Rip Bumhole on the train, you'd be like, wouldn't you be curious? You'd be like, what's the story about? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to Google what Rip Bumhole's about. Imagine reading it on the train. Like, absolutely. No, it's a great name. Don't listen to Sloth CJ. I think it's a great name. Oh dear. Oh wait, this is still thigh. Ah. I see, I see. I misunderstood, but I now see that's actually still thigh. And then there we go. And get that in there. There you go. Yeah, I misunderstood. That's still thigh. Oh dear. Do not Google. You know what? You might be onto something there. Do not Google Rip Bumble. Rip Bumble's like one of those questionable romance novels. Yeah, or a self-help book about crones. That'd be kind of a nice one. Do not Google Rip Bumble. Oh, God. You know what, Sloth, you might be onto something there. Maybe we shouldn't Google that. Okay, get that in there, because I know what that is. I'm kind of just jumping around to like where I know what I want to do. Like, I know what I want to do for that, so I'll do that straight away. I need to do something for the top of the legs, but I do want them to be a little less detailed. Dear. A Tale of a Man, some pretty spicy nudes. Dear. My ones were spicy, but like not in any way uncomfortably spicy. Which I think, yeah, the carbonara bulldog is good for that. And also with cheese, with just a little bit of cheese. Oh my gosh. So tasty, so melty, so creamy. Hell yeah. You know what? We were talking about sponsorships earlier. If Bulldog or Shinramyun ever actually sponsored streamers, which do they? I don't know. I don't know if they sponsor streamers. But if they ever did, oh my gosh. I would sell them so many noodles. Just send me a pack of all your flavors. I'll do a tier list of them. And then I'll recommend them to people based on what they might want from their noodles. I'll do it. I'll do it. You don't even have to pay me. Just send me the noodles. Just send me the noodles. I can't get most of them in Wales, where I am. So if you could just give me the noodles. Yes, I could travel into Cardiff, maybe, and go pick them up there. But what if I'm lazy? What if I don't want to? what if I just want noodles shipped to my home? Is that asking too much? Oh dear. Did Sloth learn sorry today or teach sorry today? Good question. Also, Pixie, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. You look comfy. Thank you. It's from TK Maxx. And it's got lots of cool mushrooms on it. Oh dear. TK Maxx often has some really good sweaters. Some good sweaters. Dear. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. We are just drawing, because happy hecking Lunar New Year. We're drawing some stuff because it's Year of the Horse right now. So I'm just actually drawing a mixture of Welsh culture and Lunar New Year. So it is Year of the Fire Horse, but with the Mary Lloyd. Yeah, so Mary Lloyd combined with Fire Horse from Lunar New Year. Yeah, yeah. A tale of a man and some pretty spicy nudes. Is the carbonara spicy too? Yes, it is. Not as spicy as other bulldog noodles, because some of them are really spicy, but it's still spicy. Yeah. Like about the level of a Shinramyun spicy chicken. Like standard spicy chicken though, not the ones that Sloth had. But yes, still spicy. Yee. Oh dear. Yeah, getting all of the little fine lines in for shading at the moment. So it takes a minute, but I think it's worth it. I think it looks good in the end. I'm still very much umming and ahhing about whether I want to colour this in, to be honest. Because my brain says if you colour it in, you're going to lose all of that work that you've done on like your fine lines and stuff, which my brain is right, I would. But I did initially plan to shade this, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm in the umming and ahhing phase of like, what do? Luckily with digital art, I can like draw it and then be like, I don't like it, so I'm not gonna do it. So it's not like, it's not the end of the world. It's not the same as like with traditional art where you have like one chance, get it right the first time. Like I have options. But I'm trying to work out what I want to do. I think I'm leaning towards giving it a go, colouring it with like very flat colours, and then if I like it, yippee, and if I don't, that's okay, I can just remove them. Because yeah, I spent a really long time getting all these little lines in. It'd be a shame to like lose them all. Oh dear. They aren't that spicy, I'm just a baby. As you're allowed to be. You know what? You should be able to eat food that feels comfortable to you, and if it's not comfortable, then yeah. So nice, things are okay. Did some big things yesterday and today. Gotta go get a form so I can refer to a wheelchair services, get my pit review forms. Oh my god. So just waiting for some evidence and stuff. Proud, genuinely. So, ooh. The PIP system in the UK, for those who don't know, is incredibly unforgiving and incredibly difficult. They make you jump through about 1,000 hoops, and it is very dehumanizing every step of the way. So not only is it physically exhausting because you have to do a lot of work, it's also pretty mentally exhausting. Genuinely well done. Genuinely well done. Oh, it's your year! Happy year of the horse fire. Also, thank you for the save. We can do a little save. Speaking of, I will eat the ghost peppers for those who do not enjoy them. Yeah, more ghost peppers for you. I like them as a challenge. I don't like them like every day. For me, eating hot, spicy things is like for special occasions. Not for all of the time. But like every now and again, I'm like, yeah, you know what? There is something about putting something really spicy, you know, inside of you. And to be like, oof. I don't know, to avoid stress, to kind of make you think about other things. Like if you've got something that's like stuck on your brain a lot and you can't get rid of it, you know, the whole like having like a spicy meal helps you process that, which can be really nice. It doesn't always work. Sometimes it just gives you an extra thing to be stressed about, but sometimes it works. Oh dear. Also, Luna, happy hecking New Year. Happy Year of the HONSE. There's an 88 dragon, not sure what that means element-wise. Google it, but I will say, do avoid putting your age in chat, or the year you were born in chat. We have like a rule against age talk here, which means the year that you're born and your age. Don't worry, yeah, I think it is a rite of passage that everyone breaks it at some point. Including me, actually. I've also accidentally broken that rule. Get you a streamer that breaks their own rules of their own Twitch channel. That's me. But if you Google it, it will tell you. And then you can also find out what, like, if you're expecting good luck or not this year. They're always, I would say, relatively balanced. Like, if you are having, like, a worse luck year, it might just be they have some advice of things to look into and all that kind of good stuff. Generally pretty balanced. I think I am not... No, what was I... I think my year was one where it was, like, very mixed in that, like, it could be good, it could be bad. Interestingly, I think one of the things that I got in my New Year's was, like, you know, make sure that you're setting boundaries and that you're sticking up for yourself and stuff like that, which is something that we've had to do a little bit in the last couple weeks. So yeah, which is before the year even started, technically. But yeah, I like that. So I have to zoom out a little bit just to make sure that I like how the shading is looking, and I think that's pretty cool. It's very mildly shaded, but I like it nonetheless. Happy Year of the Horse, Happy Year of the Nuts. A meal? A succulent... What was it Chinese meal? What was the original? No, I know what you're referencing, but I can't think... Was it Chinese? What's the original? Yeah, best of luck, Pixie, genuinely. Like, it is a hell of a system. Hell of a system to fight through. You got this, so I believe. The fact that you've done it at all, you should be super proud of yourself. Like, even just starting it. It's a lot of heckin' work. It is Chinese. Okay, I thought it was. Thank you. That would have destroyed me. My brain would have been very upset if it hadn't been told. I kind of want with the bells. I don't know if I'm being a bit particular here. kind of want this. You know, this shape. Being a bit particular, but I think it makes them look more like bells. Yeah. A little less Baymax, a little more bells. And you, sir, waited what you waited to receive my limp noodle. It's a rite of passage, breaking your own rules, yeah. Like, I remember when I did it, because the mods were like, Jelly, that's your rule. And I was like, ah! The mods all gave me like a proper like, I got a proper finger wag from the entire mod team. Listen, it's a rite of passage. We all have it. Oh dear. I got a proper speaking to. They were like, excuse me? How hypocritical of you. And I was like, no, it's an accident. Oh dear. But it happens to the best of us. I'm gonna have to do this with all the bells now, I'm realizing. But I also needed to put lines on all the bells, so you know what, it's fine. We can do that now. Start to get some of those in there. Oh yeah. Oh dear, my biggest is apologizing for everything. You have a command for it? Oh, I get it though, I get it. I also, one of the things I've had to like really, and I'm still do it, to be clear, before anyone's like, Jelly, you still do that. I know, I'm trying. But I at least know it's a problem at this point. Whenever I have to take like a sick day off streaming, or something comes up and I have to cancel a stream, I always start the sentence with, I'm really sorry. Like, I'm really, really sorry. I have to cancel my stream because and then like, it'll normally be like I have a very good reason because, you know, not that you need a good reason, but I love streaming. So like, if I'm not streaming for any reason, it's with good reason, you know, because I love it. But yeah, so I'm normally like, I'm really, really, really sorry. It's just that, you know, this, and so I kind of have to cancel streams day. And I have been called out for that so many times, of just like, stop apologizing for being ill or having something going on. It's a stream. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I was just, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Oh, dear. Oh, hell yeah. Good butts. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Gene, you did a craft. What did you do? Tell us about your craft. Also, happy year of the horse. It's HONSE year. Happy HONSE year. I hope that the year has lots of really cool stuff in store for you and you get to enjoy the year to the fullest. Hell yeah. Happy heckin' HONSE. We are drawing a horse right now to celebrate Year of the Horse. I'll zoom out and then you can see, because right now our horse is maybe a little bit subtle. There they are. This is our horse. They're kind of hardcore. We're starting the year with a very hardcore horse. Dear. But it is, to be fair, Year of the Fire Horse, which is, you know, pretty hardcore. It's a pretty hardcore horse. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm off today. XYZ, gonna have to call it because of IBS and the likes. Yeah, it's like, and people are like, it doesn't matter. And like, the thing is, I'm such a hypocrite with that because I do like event organizing. I'm always used to telling people, I don't need to know why you can't do this. I don't need to know I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to know if you need to, like, why you need to leave. I don't need to, why you need to drop out. I don't need to know why. I just need to know what you need from me. What do you need from me? You need me to cover your pot in the raid train. You need me to help you shut down your Tiltify. Like, tell me what you need. I don't need a why, because that I couldn't care less about. Like, if you know your body and if you need, or whatever's going on in your life, if you need to be out, it doesn't concern me. What do you need from me? And like, I have that, like, that is how I approach like event organizing and stuff like that, like Boobtober and stuff like that. Like, I don't need to know why you can't do something or you have to like back out or anything like that. I just need to know what you need from me. And yet, when it comes to doing it myself, but I'm trying to be better at it. I'm trying to be better at it. Is I don't need to apologize. I just need to know, let people know the update of like, I'm not streaming today. Done. Yeah. Life stuff. I think I've gotten a little better at it, but I think I could improve more, to be honest. I think there's room for improvement there. It's hard. I want to overcompensate with apologies. I realized recently the best way to deal with people apologizing for them, which I'm guilty of too, is instead to just move simply and immediately go, I forgive you, and move on. But it works differently for different people. It's been really helping a friend of mine though. Hell yeah! You stripped all the gold beads that were glued to the fairy lights and replaced them with pearls. Oh wait, really? The ones from some of the bead stuff from Cthulhu? Hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad you got a use for them. Very cool, so thank you for the update. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that they got some use. Yippee! We love secondhand things getting use. Okay. Those bells all look a little bit more bell-like now, and I appreciate them. I appreciate them for that. Now, this one might actually need some shading on it, because it is going to be like behind there. There you go. Yeah, since it's behind. And there's some beads in there that look like sea glass. I want to make some trinkets for LARP. Oh, sea glass and LARP. Good combo. Yes, 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 yes. That will look fantastic. Hell yeah. That is a nice idea, honestly. I can imagine that would look very, very cool. Are you doing anything for, well, anything for a huge amount of things that are being celebrated this week, Jean? Jean, sorry, I didn't do a proper welcome into stream, did I? My bad. Jean. Happy Cat's birthday, Struebel's tea day, happy Pancake Day, happy Lunar New Year, happy Aromantic Awareness Week, happy Ramadan. Today is a lot of things. There are so many things happening today, Jean. It is such a busy event day. It is, yeah, specifically today, it is Pancakes Day, Ramadan, and whatchamacallit, Pancakes Day, Ramadan, and Lunar New Year. But throughout the week, it's also Aromantic Awareness Week. It is also, yeah, we've got Cat's birthday and Struebel Tea Day. Like, yeah, it's just a busy hecking week. A busy hecking week for celebrations. Happy week. Yeah, happy time. Happy Pancake Day, etc. It's Aromantic Awareness Week this week, which I didn't know, but apparently it's always the week after Valentine's Day. Yeah. So, since it is in fact the week after Valentine's Day, happy Aromantic Awareness Week. If there are any aromantic people celebrating this week, hell yeah. I hope you have a fantastic celebration. So much in it. There's so much happening this week. Such a busy week for celebrations. Very cool though. All good stuff. And hey, life hard. More reasons to celebrate? Good. Oh, I'm celebrating. Oh, hell yeah, you're celebrating it. I'm now officially on the jig. Waiting list for Jig appointment. Maybe a long wait, but hopefully worth it. Oh, Pixie. Good luck. They do be, unfortunately, incredibly long waiting lists. But hecking, best of luck. I hope you get here back soon, and I'm glad that you're on it as well. Good. Yeah, I hope you hear back ASAP. And I hope the wait isn't too long. Is rough. I think luckily, unluckily, it is a very, a lot of people get it. There's a lot of people out there that will get it. They'll know what you're going through. Which is not good, because we don't want lots of people going through it. But at the end of the day, if you needed people to talk to, I'm sure there are a lot of people that get it. It's unfortunately a very relatable experience. Ah, duh. HONSE. Dear. At least my GP surgery are getting the name and pronouns correct. I mean, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing that for you. Last one wouldn't even entertain the idea. Come live near me. Everyone move to my non-specific town that I can't tell you without doxing myself. Come move near me, because my GPs, when I originally got put on the list like all that time ago, they sent me and for the name change as well, they sent me congratulations cards in the post. They were like, literally, they've been so sweet. I do think are a little unsure about certain things because some of the stuff they've done have been quite confusing, but the thoughts have been in the right place from the start, which has been really sweet. Some of the stuff they've done have been a bit weird, but their thoughts have always been in the right place. Come live here. Everyone move to the place I can't tell you where it is without doxing myself, unfortunately. Oh dear. A stupid sentence. There we go. Get that in there. I got to accompany my mom to the hospital later, so pancakes will be late. However, if I can stand out the hospital trip, I might be making pancakes. I think as well, though, you don't do pancakes today. I'm doing pancakes tomorrow. I'm not doing it today. I'm doing pancakes tomorrow. I think the pancakes wouldn't mind if you did it a day or two late. Personally, it just makes more sense for me to do pancakes tomorrow, and I'm getting them with frame. So yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited for pancakes. And it made more sense to do it tomorrow on day off. Oh, did Meg? How are you doing? So I gotta do the taps back at you. Happy Lunar New Year, Year of the Fire Horse. We're making some art right now just to celebrate. It wasn't meant to be like a big piece, but it's kind of ended up being a larger piece than I was intending. But I also really like it. We've done a mixture of the Mary Lloyd, so like the Welsh folklore, and a horse. And so this is what we've come up with, as a mixture of both. Dear. Yeah. Does Mystery Town get delightful snow or perhaps some rain? Or if so, mainly rain and fog. Oh my god, Slerrel, if you like fog and mist, we get so much fog and mist here. It is like Silent Hill for like half the year where I live. It is so misty because of like the valleys and stuff. We just get tons of mist. Yeah. I literally do pancakes like once a month. I think it's fun. It is fun. You're right. I know the receptionist in mine was more than accommodating after witnessing her screaming at the practice nurse refused to refer to me. Oh, that woman is a powerhouse. Hell yeah. More women like that, please. Yes. HONSE, you're a water horse? Oh my god. But it is still your year. It's still horse year. More horses is good. Hell yeah. A beautiful HONSE. Thank you. I like the HONSE. I am sold, yes. Lots of fog. You like fog and mist? It's so foggy and misty here. Like, we get so much of that low cloud as well. Especially in like December kind of months for the most part. We get a ton of it. If you like fog and mist, Wales. Wales in it. Wales. I support this HONSE. This HONSE couldn't probably be more different from your HONSE. Struble, by the way. Struble also made some Year of the HONSE art, which you can go check out on his stream. Shout people out that are doing horse art. Yeah, if you're looking for more horse art, I will say, Struble's horse art is gorgeous, by the way, but also probably the polar opposite of my horse art. My body joints suffer from the cold, the heat packs exist, and love the joy of the rain and fog. Ooh, so you feel like being in a you feel like being in a lonely from the Magnus archives. It is very like that. It is very like that. I have my own personal like theories about it, but like, yeah, if you like, it is very much like the town from Magnus archives. It's a lot of older buildings, a lot of older people, and a lot of forest area with a lot of fog. If you like that, yes. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I made beautiful HONSE. You did! Beautiful HONSE. Like, yes, we're similar in many ways, but not in our art. My horse would eat your horse. Probably. Also, Ernesto, happy Tuesday. Ernesto, happy Lunar New Year, happy Ramadan, happy Pancake Day, happy Aromantic Awareness Week. Also, yeah, happy birthday to Cats and happy Tea Day to Struble. There's a lot of celebrations happening. Oh dear, I'd be so happy there. You would. It's very cool. The only downside is friends will be far. Yes. So, and there isn't really any public transport. So, if you can't drive, ooh, I can't. Okay. This is not a bad word in itself, but it's been held because it's similar to a bad word. So if you remove the vowel and change it with a different vowel, okay, yes, yeah. So I will deny it, but that is, yeah, it's the, yeah. Please don't eat my HONSE. We eat horse here sometimes by accident. If I accidentally ate your horse, would you be mad? If it was an accident, would you be mad? The only downside, yeah, is we don't really have any public transport here, so you do need a car to really get around. Germans too. What? There was this scandal around a few places where there was like horse meat in like pork. So like it was being sold as like pork, but if you actually looked at what the meat was made of, it wasn't made of just pork. It was a significant enough percentage of horse that they had to legally write it on the wrapper, and they weren't writing it on the wrapper, which meant that the food was like you know, that's not, there are some standards. The standards are, you can sell horse, but you have to say that it's horse. You can't say that it's something else. And they were caught basically replacing pork, or I think it was pork, with horse meat, and then not declaring on the packaging, even though it was a significant percentage horse, because horse meat is cheaper than pork. And so yeah, then there was this big scandal, and I think it was also in certain other areas of Europe and also Australia, where yeah, basically people found out that they'd been eating horse really rather than pork. It was very big in the news at the time. Big old scandal. Yeah, it's not so much that there was horse in it, because again, you can sell and buy and eat horse. It was the fact that they lied about it. They didn't say. Oh dear, shoot, dang it. Yeah, there's a few, yeah, the public transport thing is a big if. Public transport in Wales is so hit and miss in general. Like occasionally you'll live somewhere with an excellent bus route and you don't have any issues, but a lot of places in Wales struggle with public transport. There's a thing a few years ago, yeah. Wasn't it in anything like pate ham and the likes too? Maybe. I know it was in burgers, that for sure. You cannot eat me, I'm the water horse. Well, I don't think if you had a high percentage of water, you would have been ideal for meat anyway. Also, some traditional roast for horse, but now a beef. The EU standard is that you have to declare everything in the product. Yeah, exactly. So, like, basically, it wasn't that it was horse specifically, it was that it was undeclared horse was, I think, the root of the scandal. Because, yeah, that is, you have to do that. You have to declare what you're eating. Because otherwise, yeah, it's not fair on people. Yeah, not that it was specifically horse, that it was undeclared horse. And so yeah, there's just a whole generation of people here that are like, yeah, I ate horse. We all ate horse growing up. Because like, yeah. We just did. That's pretty cool, yeah. Oh dear. As an equestrian, I might be a hot take, but I don't mind eating horse, but being lied to about it pisses me off. Yeah, to be honest, that's the same way that I feel about it. I think people should have the right to decide what they put in their body, and if you don't declare things and lie, then that's the problem. Also, would you like to do a stretch? We can do a stretch. You're toasty and warm, in a good way or a bad way. Also, Bucket, happy New Year's, happy Ramadan, happy Pancake Day, happy Streeble Tea Week, happy Aromantic Awareness Week, and happy Cat's birthday. Every time. It's a huge happy, lots of celebrations. Yeah, it's the not declaring is very iffy. I mean, there were times where there was not a lot of meat, so they ate what they had. True. Tesco horse meat. Yeah, Tesco horse meat. Horse meat tastes very good, actually. Yeah. Like, well, you couldn't tell the difference was the thing. The problem was, again, the lack of transparency and the lying was the concern. I'm so happy that you named it Streeble Tea Week. This is amazing. We have so many celebrations this week. I'm gonna do just one arm at a time, by the way. I'm just recovering from an injury again. I keep getting injured. Many festivities. Merry festivities, yeah. Merry festivities. I find it a little easier to just keep an eye on it if I do it with just the one hand. Yeah, Streeble Tea Week! Which I think Streeble is doing a party for on his stream on Thursday? I've forgotten already. But I think it's Thursday. If I'm wrong, yell at me. It's fine, I can take it. I missed the first time I'm bad with... Yeah, I am also being like... Blah, 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 blah. So like, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. I'm saying it in a way that does make it particularly difficult to understand. Oh dear. I know what I want to do inside of the mouth. Ooh. I want to do inside of the mouth... like but like neater than that, I think. We'll do a spiral. We'll do a spiral inside of the mouth, I think. And the eye, I'm gonna leave blank. Yeah. But that'll be a good way of shading it and also having it be like less, yeah, weird. Billy's loafing so hard, it's not even a joke. Billy does such a good loaf though. Billy's a professional loaf. Oh my god. And it is Thursday, good. Chug so much water, time to prep for the shower, yes! I had to go to the pharmacy for something else. I was out of this morning, I had to be very strong and not ask for the tea already. It's supposed to be Friday, so I'll be good and wait. That's fair, that's fair. Oh dear, yeah, when I spoke to my doctor about it, they were like, yeah, as soon as it arrives, do it then. And I was like, what, straight away? And they were like, yeah. don't wait, just do it. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. I thought maybe I'd have to like, I don't know, wait for correspondence from you first to like speak with my GP and stuff like that. Like, no, do it. Okay. If you say so, you do not have to tell me twice. Oh dear. Start becoming one with the water. True, inside the mouth is smaller, more menacing. I could put Henry in here. Henry, Strubal's Henry horse just in the mouth. I could have like, wait a minute. I'm not gonna do this, by the way, don't worry. But like, just flopping, wait. Like, have like the horse. And then, there you go. In the mouth. I don't know if this translates at all, but like, yeah. Dead horse in mouth. Oh, there you go. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. They would never. They're sweet. They would never do that. Not even once. No. A very sweet bean. Is this the right size? Yes, it is, right? Yes, cool. Okay. Also, thank you very much, Luna. I appreciate it. I can't remember. Did you get the hydrate? I don't remember either, but I can do it again. And a few days don't matter, but would have to wait until today. Final blood. Oh, fair. That's fair. I thought Henri was friend, not food. True. Henri is friend, not food. I'm suffering with making gloves. Ooh. Are you doing it with like the gusset or no gusset? I'm assuming maybe gusset. Gloves are a pain. There you go. Nice. With gusset. Oh dear. I'm lucky if a bath so I can lay down and have a nice soak. Oh, lovely. That does sound nice. I've been drinking enough I can float and overcome this fatigue. Oh dear. I'm so tempted to try a bath right now. I'm eating. Do you think it will be a positive thing? If not, because I feel like if a full bath is not going to be good for you, you could always do something like a foot bath, right? Get a little warming foot bath instead, if a full bath is too much. Little tiny bath for the feetses. Okay, oh actually, I would like that to be opposite this one. There you go, since I think these lines will look good looking at each other. Which doesn't really make any sense, they don't have eyes, but yeah, like that. Yeah, I don't know, something about the line across there I think looks pretty good. And then... okay. I don't want to put too much on the front of the legs because I do want them to pop out, so I think that's good. Oh dear. Do it. If it's easier for you, then it's better. Yeah. I don't have to worry about the water amount, so I won't be negative. Yeah. Why do your streams circle back to feet? I honestly don't know. It wasn't intentional. Like, I really meant it as just like a little foot bath, like a little nice warm thing you can do for your body. That's like not too complicated. I didn't mean anything else by it. I really didn't. I wasn't trying to make any kind of foot statement. I was just fine. Oh wait, that's not a ribbon. I was just vibing. I don't know. It's a curse. It's a curse, I think, Robert. Alright. These are actually ribbons, and I need these to be... there we go. And then... cool. Get that there. A part of my leg just tensed for no reason. Why'd you do that? Ah. Why? Huh. Well, now my leg is in one very specific place, very tense. I wonder why it's doing that. Oh. Unpleasant. Okay, these bits I am gonna do like this with because We've done that. Actually, you know what? We're going to do that with all of this. We're going to do this here too. There you go. Because we've done it elsewhere, so it makes sense to just keep going with the trend. There you go. Okay, cool. Makes it a little more obvious as well which bits are ribbons and which bits are not, because not all of those are ribbons. Some of those are gaps in the ribbons. Yes. Oh dear. No! 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 Maybe I'll treat myself to a bath. I'm like, if I had a store one. I was recommended a foot bath the other day too. It's just a nice thing to do. Everyone deserves a little something, especially if it helps us do the adulting. And gosh, it's been such a stressful week. Once you tried it, okay, you've convinced me to try a bath. Worst thing, I can always shower afterwards. True. Exactly. Yep. Post and gloves in Discord. I look forward to seeing them later. Yeah, like that. Gusset. Yeah. I mean, you are doing a difficult thing. But listen, I have full belief. I've seen the stuff you've made before. I have no doubt that you will smash these gloves, and they will look great. But they are difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Gloves with gusset, tricky. A lot of very precision sewing, especially if there's any kind of stretch as well. Whew. Not easy. There we go, and okay, that looks good. So we can then take the other one, and then yeah, we need to get the other leg in, and then I think it's mostly just ribbons after that, and the fire behind it. Which, I'll be honest again, the fire, I'm not sure how much extra stuff I want to put in it. I kind of want to keep it relatively simple, and then the mouth, like I said I was going to do. Oh dear, I thought I was recommended a foot the other day, and I was like, who is selling dismembered feet on Temu? Who? I hate making gloves in general. I avoid any cosplay that has them. I also don't like wearing them in cosplay. I feel like if my hands are covered, while I often do have cosplay gloves with the characters I do, I feel like my whole body is just warmer as soon as I'm wearing gloves. Can't wait for Jelly to crochet socks with individual to... Ooh. I don't like those. They feel uncomfortable. I've only worn them once or twice, and I know they're like pretty popular in things like hiking, which I do, but I don't know. I don't find those kind of socks particularly comfortable. I think you probably have to have a very specific type of feet to be comfortable in them, to be honest. And maybe that's just not me. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure, do people know what I'm talking about? Like the types of socks where like they have the individual toes in them. Again, they are popular in certain circles. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't find them comfortable personally. You do. You do. You're do. God. Dang it. They got me. They got me again. There we go. And then get that in there. Yeah. That looks nice. I'm just like zooming out so I can see the other hoof, so I can kind of just see what I did for the other one, because I want them to look relatively similar. I think that's probably good. And then we can just get the fluff on top. Oh! I don't know if you heard that. Oh. Dear. Oh. You don't fit me, but yeah, they don't fit me because of Vietnam form, so straight up cuts off circulation. And toe socks are my mortal enemy. Okay, I used to wear socks like that. I don't know why though. Oh, excuse me, I'm just getting I'm just sorry. What the hell is this? Sorry, everyone. I appear to be getting a quiz about my fax machine. Oh, sorry, my print, fax, and scan. It wants me to fill in a survey. 2 seconds. Of all the times, why would I want to fill in a survey about my printer, fax, and scan right now? The middle of my stream. Oh my god. Alright, no, I'm not doing this right now. Why would you ask me? Right now, I haven't even got the printer's fax and scan on. Oh dear, my dad started wearing the toe shoe. Really? Apparently they're really popular with hikers, but they're just not for me. Very silly indeed. Also, hi Pauls, welcome back. Cause no, you're good, I get you. And hello, I also hate making gloves and refuse to do so. My Sansa bought gloves with hand-done embroidery on top. I'll be doing the same for my current build. I simply refuse to make gloves. Are you okay? Was that your body? Oh yeah, did you hear the shoulder go? That was my body. That was my shoulder going crunch. You heard it? Okay. Fax machines are very useful. No, not a fax machine, a fax machine. Yeah, like FAX for faxing things. I'm in my tail end of my 3-day intense flower with my couldn't walk. Means no armor crafts, obviously. Oh, bless you. I hope you're starting to feel better soon. I'm sorry that you've been going through a rough flare. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Year of the HONSE. We're making HONSE art, but like kind of HONSE art inspired by the Mary Lloyd. Oh dear, cause whales. Add some whales in there. So Fire Horse plus Mary Lloyd. And it was only meant to be a silly little piece, and now it's huge. But there we are. Okay, I think that's probably fine. We don't need that much on here. We do not need that much. I want it to pop out. I don't want to push it back too much. Always the other tab. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my shoulder. This shoulder has a history of being crunchy, which is why, again, like, it's important to be doing, like, the weights and stuff like that. But yeah, the 90s cool. They want their fax machine back. My second job, because my first job was technically a paper round. My second job, I had to learn how to use a fax machine, and then I never had to use one again. Oh, dear. Go. Nice. Nice. Maybe a bit too intense, actually. Maybe a bit too intense. Maybe we could do that there. There you go. Again, we're trying not to push this to the back. I do want to get this bit in here so that I can do, yeah, so is the other leg, like a little something something. Just because I think it looks cute. Okay, cool. Yep, I like that. Okay, just the ribbons then, and then we can do the inside of the mouth. Nice. Have a lovely look, Sloth. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. Apologies. The crunchy was in reference to the sound. My knees and hips do the similar. Good old EDS. I don't have anything like that. Mine is just, I overextend a lot, and I use them a lot, so they just build up. It is mostly this side, like, because I do use my right side a lot more. I just need to keep... But then again, positive is, I just need to keep working out, and then hopefully it gets better. I love the English mustard and ketchup and sausage roll, but the mustard gets stuck in your sinuses. Nah. Also, take care. Enjoy your bath, Jean. Oh, dear. My partner's dad has invited us to the... Oh, do you want to go? Or no? Because that could be a cool holiday. The vote goes as smoothly as it can. Yeah. Also, have fun and horse times. Thank you. And happy T-Week Scribble and Pancake Day and Ramadan. And all of the others. I forget the rest. There's just a lot going on. Yeah, I'm lucky. Mine is just if I keep working out, eventually it should hopefully get better. It's mostly just overextending, and yeah, I do be overbending a little bit, but it's okay. I just have to keep working at it, and hopefully eventually it'll be less of a problem. And it doesn't hurt. It's just I feel bad when the sound plays on stream because I'm like, I'm sorry. Whoopsie. But yeah, it doesn't hurt or anything. Thankfully, which again, I'll take that. We'll take the no pain. Thank you very much. There we go. Longer lines. Not as long as the ones on the legs though, so can't complain too much. Don't love some of these lines. Get that in there, get that in there. Oh, is that on a different layer? Okay, that's fine then. That is fine then. We do not have to worry too much. Okay, and then get that up there. Like, I don't think we need that much here. If I do one bit maybe here, I could probably just get away with that. Like, it doesn't feel like it needs that much. It's kind of a big ribbon, but I don't know. I don't think it needs that much. Thank you, to be honest, it's one of the worst I've had in 3 years. I think I need to find a go to hospital. I don't need to push through it anymore. People with chronic illness, don't be me, go to your GP. It's, what is it? Do as I say, not as I do kind of thing. I think, you know, we were talking about rites of passages. I think everyone with some sort of form of chronic illness has been that person at some point where it's a do as I say, not as I do. Like, if you're having these symptoms, please do go get them checked out. I should have. I am now. That kind of stuff. Yeah. I want to go. Let me go to Japan if I want to. Ooh, that'd be sick. Oh, hell yeah then. In that case, amazing. What a cool thing to have, like, presented to you as an option. Hell yeah. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Big old ribbon. Big old ribbon. That's something at least. The worst ones I get on my fingies when I'm crafting, they sound kind of like little popper pugs from years ago. They kind of click pop. Hell yeah. Well, not a good thing, but that's an interesting body sound at least. Oh dear. Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. I hope you get something sorted. I had a bad flap for a few days. Pain goes from my jaw to my arm. Yo. Oh dear. I'm nearly redacted days soon, and wow, my body is caught up to my crimes. They all say it's gonna happen. I always forget, yeah, because I think I have a sneaking suspicion you're a bit younger than me. Oh dear. Obviously, we will say no ages in chat, but I think I know the milestone age you are referencing. Maybe. Potentially. Oh dear. Ooh. There we go. Sending well wishes to juice level. Yeah. All the well wishes. I hope everyone feels better soon. It's the start of a new year, and if you're having to start it slower because of the body being a butt, that sucks. The heckin' sucks. I really hope it gets better soon. I have to yell at the horse. Whichever the horse is for New Year's. Like, oi oi. If we could have a slightly better start to the year, that would be great. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then I've done half of this one. I haven't actually finished it. That's what it was. I was like, some things throw me off. I started it, I just didn't finish it. Get that in there. There we are. And then okay, I think other than the mouth and the fire, which the fire we're going to work out what we're doing with, but other than the mouth and the fire, I think that is all elements have been line detailed at least. I want to get the mouth in. Honestly, the fire I'm like very about whether or not I just want to color it. I do not know. I'm gonna kick to the gym, but I know my chronic illness will kick my ass if I don't. I was hanging back in the stream doing the file. It was during my back-to-back headaches as well. Stream was a nice distraction. I'm glad. Oh dear. Yeah, Polar Pain Hammers. Take a nice body break. It felt like a horse ran me over in the beginning of the year. No, a Chinese New Year race thingy. How did a big-ass dragon not finish in like 3 seconds? Just taking it chill. Dragons, like, often in canon can get really old, right? And like, even if they're really powerful, I feel like if you were an older being, would you not like take things pretty chill? I feel like I'd take things pretty chill. I'd be like, you know, we'll get there when we get there kind of thing. So I'm trying to work out the angle I want this to be at, or like where I want the center of the spiral to be. I think I want the center of the spiral to be here. Also, for anyone who's just coming back, we've decided that we're putting a vortex inside of the house, inside of the horse. I don't know, I just think it'd be a fun way of shading it, would be more like that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shade it like a vortex. But I kind of want to have a base guide for like how I'm doing the vortex first. Wasn't the deal not to fly or something? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Also, have a lovely dinner, look. I am shrinking. I'm shrinking as we speak. Okay. Put that here. Because, yeah, something like that, I think. But now I need to keep it, like... Could look like a tree. Definitely has the potential to be tree-like. Also turns out kind of hard to draw. Actually, no, do that to there. I guess I don't actually need to draw around it like that, I just have to get around the thing. And as long as I do it like this... Yeah, that would work. A bit easier than trying to like properly follow the spiral. Because I feel like my body doesn't want to do that. I don't know if I like it. It might be too intense. Oh no, I kind of love it actually. I take it back. I don't like this though. I'm redoing that, but I actually kind of love it. And then... It's a vibe. I think in these areas as well, I might also just put in some extra lines. So like that kind of thing. To fill in the spaces a little bit because, yeah. I don't want there to be that much space between the lines because then it looks like there's bits of like light and dark where there shouldn't be. And I don't really want that. But I do like this. Kind of looks like a fingerprint. I could just draw this whole thing and then position it inside the mouth. And honestly, that's kind of a vibe. I might do that. Whoa. Oh, have I done it on this layer? Whoopsie. Wrong layer. Wanted to do it on its own separate layer, actually. 2 seconds. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I think, build it up. Have fun building it up, kind of thing. And then I'll place it inside of the mouth later. And then I can also warp it a little bit if I want to, so that it fits better. There we go. It's gonna be a lot of just spinning around the canvas, I think, for this. Don't love that. There you go. It's something. It's something. Vortex inside of the church? Did you get permission from the council? Don't ask anyone. Don't ask anyone. Oh dear. Oh no, I don't get the joke. Oh no. Damn it. I'm uneducated. I'm uneducated on this. have to make this horse a home. Yeah, it's true. I do need to make this horse a home. I need Strubal's horse to be able to live inside of my horse. And then they can have like a, you know how like sharks have those like little fish around them that eat like the dead skin off the shark, and they have like a symbiotic relationship? I want my horse and Strubal's horse to have a symbiotic relationship. Yes. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know, but it's what I want. So I have to make my horse a home so they can have that kind of relationship. Yes. Where they mutually benefit from each other. Oh dear. Which means the mouth of my horse must be homely. And kind of looking like a fingerprint or wood. A very random ones, again, but oh my goodness, my 2 horrible packs are nearly gone, yippee! We'll take the little wins. We take the little wins. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, no, I could just draw that better. I could just do better. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. I will send you Henry. No. I need to make the house a home first. I have nowhere to house Henry right now. We now frame Jelly for crime, since we have their fingerprint. I actually don't have fingerprints. Not very good ones. And I haven't since I was, at the very least, a teenager. Makes it sound like I was caught doing crimes as a teenager. I was not. But I've done, I think it was actually classical guitar. I did classical guitar a lot as a child, and I did it from when I was really young. And although when you get older, you will switch from doing finger plucking to like fingernail plucking kind of as a technique. At the very beginning and when you're younger, you will use your whole finger. And I lost my fingerprints because in school they had a lunch system where you had to put your fingerprint into a reader to get lunch. This was, to be fair, as I was leaving the school, so it wasn't a huge issue. But I was one of 6 students who didn't have a readable fingerprint. And that was 6 students out of 2,000 who our fingerprints were, they didn't register as fingerprints, basically. They didn't have enough lines to register as a fingerprint, and they couldn't get any of my fingers, nor my thumbs. So yeah, I had to do separate things for like school lunches for the last like year, because yeah, I couldn't use the same thing as everyone else to like log into the system to be able to get my lunch. There you go. There's some trivia about me. But mine, we think it was to do with the classical guitar, because like, I don't want to say like naturally it wears off, because like, you know, I don't think it is going to be the same for everyone, but like it does kind of make sense. Mr. Popeye was it, had shark and symbiotic relationship. Imagine you're a shark. That's like slow brew. Well, when you're ready then. 2 nearly hand-sized patches, and where's patches outside factor. Now cream is pulling its weight. Nice. It's the same issue. To this day, my phone barely recognizes my print. Yeah, they're just like not there. Like there are lines, but they're really subtle. Like they're very much like pushed into my finger, so a scanner doesn't pick it up. There's no texture. Did my brain stop processing like picking skin? No. So finger picking for guitar is when you do this. You don't use a plectrum. So you're using your fingers like this, which is what you do in classical Spanish guitar, which is what I grew up doing. I started classical guitar when I was like 7 years old. And I did all the way up to like grade 8 and stuff like that. I did all of my, I used to do competitions and stuff. And so I did a lot of classical guitar, but it's finger picking. And I did it from when I was very young. So it wore off my fingers. They have no fingerprints. Well, they do have prints. They're just really hard for scanners to pick up. It will just pick up as like a blob, which means that most of the time I can't use fingerprint scanners because there's not enough lines for it to register as a fingerprint. Yeah. I love classical guitar. I tried to get into other forms of guitar as well, and it just never quite stuck with me. the classical guitar I absolutely adore. Absolutely adore. It was my first passion, and one that stuck with me still. While I don't play as often as I used to, I still have my guitars. Not all of them, a few of them we've given away because I just, I don't use some of the beginner ones anymore, obviously. So I have my main practice guitar and my main concert guitar, and I keep those, and the rest of them I've given away. So I have and not that I'm planning to do any concerts anytime soon, to be clear. I get terrible stage fright these days, but I like to have them there. Like, I like to have my practice guitar for picking up and just, playing for funsies, and my concert guitar for if I ever want to make a piece sound really nice. I've always had the goal one day of writing enough music to record my own stream backing music, but to be honest, I really, really struggle with people hearing me play these days, even Shiny, and so I'd need to build up my confidence being able to play around other people first so that I can practice in the house more, because when you're writing music, you do kind of want to be practicing it. It's one thing to write the music, but you have to make sure that it's actually like possible and it's going to sound good in practice. And also, I want it to be fun to play because I'm playing it. But I need to get over my general anxiety around people hearing it. I've played on stream before once or twice, but I get so shaky by the end that I can like barely hold anything. Like I'm actually like rattling in my whole body. I would like to get to a stage where I don't feel like that around it anymore. It's wild because I used to do competitions, I've played gala concerts, I've played events, I used to teach, and to have gone so, I think the thing is, and maybe this is a little bit too deep for a Tuesday, but if I'm being honest, I think I always put a lot of pressure on myself with classical guitar because I competed and because I did all those things, which were things that I decided to do myself, no one forced me into it. But I always had a lot of pressure to be the very best at what I was doing. And I think, unfortunately, a lot of that's really lingered with me in that, like, I find it really hard to just play casually. In the same way we were talking about earlier, like, it's really nice to be able to draw something without the thought of it being used and just have fun with it. I think I need to try and get that mindset with guitar more, because as it is, and again, I do think there are reasons that I feel this way around guitar. It feels like a lot of the time if I'm playing and it's not the best in the world, that it's not good enough. And at that point, I lose the enjoyment around it. So I only do very short play sessions and I focus more on writing. It'd be nice to get out of that kind of brain space, but I think it will take a little bit longer than just like a few months or something. That's something where it's like, I recognize this is a problem. It would be nice if I could fix it, but I think it's going to take many years to work that out. And I doubt that I'll be doing it on stream. That'll be a off-stream thing. But no, I do still absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Also, speaking of absolutely love, I love it as well. It's pretty good. Oh dear. Oh, I'm behind. I'm so sorry. Perfect for a setup. My school, it's true, I have no fingerprints. My school did that with a duty finger school thing. The last year I was there, yeah, same. I was like, again, it was a pain for me, but I didn't have to deal with it very long. I'm now aware of the fact that I have fingerprints. Guitarists are well equipped for crimes. Yeah, classical guitarists probably are, yeah. Oh dear. Do you still play? Again, yes, but it's not the same as it was. Yeah. Gets in trouble and they play pathetic prints and they can't. Get terrible stage fright these days. Okay, Mr. TwitchCon cosplayer. But that's different. I don't feel the same pressure between cosplayers. And I never have. Cosplay has always been something that I did myself. I never had any training and I kind of just was making it and having fun. And so even though I was competing, and of course, like, it's lovely to win and I'd love to win more and yada, 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 there was never that same pressure behind cosplay as there was with instruments. With instruments, there was a pressure to win. Whereas, yeah, cosplay, I don't get that. I've not had that. I'd love to win, of course, but not because of feeling pressured to. I don't know, it's difficult to explain. It's a different vibe, I suppose. That's fair. I have that now to remind myself to like art every now and again, just for yourself. Have you ever, and were you able to play classical gas? I don't think I ever played classical gas. I think I probably, okay, I don't want to toot my own horn too much. I was pretty good. Again, I wasn't, not gonna pretend I was the best in the world or anything like that, but I won like competitions, I played gala concerts, I got up to grade 8. Pretty good. So while I don't know that one, I'm not sure that I don't know it. I feel like I probably could have learned it. maybe not now, I don't know. It's been many years since I used to practice like 2 hours a day. Music stream would slap for sure. Maybe one day. Once I get over the stage fright a little bit more, so that I can also enjoy the stream. Dear. Save? Yes, you know what? I should save after drawing that, because that took me a while, didn't it? I think it was worth it though. I think that's a really cool inside for the mouth. Dear. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Definitely a scary process, I imagine, but hopefully it goes well. Yeah. Also, just to restate, no one ever pressured me into doing music. In fact, if anything, that everyone in my life really made sure it was something that I wanted to do before they invested in it. So it was never anything that I ever had any pressure with. I don't want it to... Did I not do... Oh, I've not turned it on, that's why. I was like, did I just not do this? Okay, no, ignore me. So I don't want it to come across as like anyone was ever pressuring me or like I had any negative impact like that. I did not. It was all pressure that I put on myself. Oh, dear. I was very competitive. I still am, but not to the same extent as I used to be. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was terrified for a second. I was like, my lines! Where are my lines? There they are. That looks pretty damn cool, to be honest. I think that's a cool inside of the mouth. There you go, okay. I think we do a very flat colour over it, but we keep the line art separate, because I think that looks really cool, to be honest. I am very, very pleased with how that looks, line art wise. I think flat colours maybe, and then we'll make sure that maybe like lighter flat colours, so they'll take like neutral tones and like very light neutral tones, so that, yeah, you can still see all of the line art, because we just spent so long doing it. But I think that should be pretty cool. Also, John, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wait a second, let me get you the shout out. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Hello, hi, for anyone coming in with the raid. My name is Jelly. We're drawing a horse because it is Year of the Horse. Also, for anyone new here, this is an 18+ space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, Happy Lunar New Year. We're drawing some horse art for the Lunar New Year. We kind of, again, we weren't meant to do such an intense piece. I was literally meant to be drawing a goofy little guy today, just a little creature. But then when I redrew them, I wanted to incorporate like the Mary Lloyd, because Wales, because adding Wales influence. So we have our very, very good references. And then, yeah, it become this, which I'm very pleased with, actually. We've literally just finished doing our like line detail work, and I'm pretty happy with it. What were you up to today? I hope you had a really lovely stream. Guess making something a career like that steals you in a way? Maybe. Also, Anon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to John. John, enjoy your emotes for the month. You're stuck here now. Stuck here for at least a month. Dear. I hope you had a really, really lovely stream. Classical Gas is one of my absolute faves. Oh, fair. And the HONSE looking good. Thank you, Emily. Reminds me of why I stepped away from chasing a music-based career. The people I encountered seem unable to have fun with it. It's tricky. It's a tricky balance for sure. People do get it. And there are people that have plenty of fun with it, but I don't think I was one of those people. The winning competitions is like, was it a kid submitted their drawings to Peter? No, it wasn't. It was like getting on stage and competing in like regionals and stuff like that. I have a lot of plates and medals, plates, medals, and trophies from it, which I can't show you because they've got all of like, here's my plate, medal, and trophy collection, which has my full old legal name on it, as well as where I was like competing and the circuits I was in. I can't really show any of it. All in for the intense. You were drawing a witch today? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, lovely. Okay, so actually kind of themes, vibes. I mean, Mary Lloyd is not a witch by any stretch, but there's kind of that foresty vibe. Hell yeah. Enjoying your horses, enjoy your pancakes, enjoy your starving. Yeah, weird mix. Happy Lunar New Year, happy Ramadan, happy Pancake Day, also happy Aromantic Awareness Week. You know, we're getting all of the stuff going on. All right, let's put this in a separate folder for now, so that I have them all here. Put these. Actually, we can put these here. So I've got my line art here in a folder. Let's have a little bit of testing around. Also, John, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. You're super welcome to stay here. But if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Do not fear. Do not fear. Do whatever you need to do. Nice. They were nice enough to put your full address and mother's maiden name on there as well. Yeah, and the name of my first pet, can you imagine? And the 3 digits on the back of my card. There's a weird mixture of things. All right, I'm thinking we go like browns, creams, you know, those kind of vibes. Because we have skull, horse, all that kind of stuff. And we'll see, but we'll stick to like slightly lighter tones of those colors. Yeah. So that we can still see all the line art nicely. Because we did be spending a long time on the line art. It'd be a shame to be like, right, cover it up. I just really don't want to render this a lot. I want it to be really simple. Oh dear. There we go. I kind of want to go like, you know, like a potpourri, like a pot of potpourri kind of vibe. I think that's what I want. I want pot of potpourri vibes. So, which I guess is kind of like an autumnal color palette, not the right time of year at all. Meh. Meh. Oh well, I just think it would look nice. Oh dear. I feel like there needs to be an alliteration with how many holidays. Yeah! Everything just lined up this year. But like, it's all good stuff. It's all good holidays. All stuff we like. Hell yeah, cool beans. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. And yeah, if any of my peeps want to see more art, we were literally talking about following more dark artists earlier. If you're looking for following more artists, follow John. Go send some love. And a massive thank you for the raid again. It's incredibly kind of you. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear, get that in there. We'll just get like big base colors in for now, see how we feel. If it's not super neat, don't worry about it. We can always fix it later, but just for vibes. I'm thinking like this. I'm thinking for the brown on the horse, kind of desaturated. I don't want to go too dark as the thing. Maybe more red. Yeah, like that kind of color. But a very, yeah, light colors. There we go. I have saved the line art separately though, so if we don't like it, don't worry. Oh dear, very dinosaur, very dinosaur. Can I have this as a tattoo, please? Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, thank you. Honestly, the idea that anyone would ever want, I can't imagine like much more of a compliment, really. Like, obviously I haven't intentionally designed this as a tattoo, but like people being like, getting a tattoo on your body for someone's art, like, of anyone's art, I feel like that's such a huge compliment since it's such a permanent addition. Okay, potpourri HONSE. And then... there we are. I've done that quite a few times, gone into detail on something and then half covered it up. Yeah! See, that's what I really don't want to do. I want you to still see all of these. I'm thinking we don't really render it that much and we just use flat colors, because that way you'll still kind of get the vibes of the shading with the lines that we've done, is my thought. I don't know if that's going to work, but that's kind of what I'm leading with right now. I'm hoping that this works, so that... because I would like to do a coloured version, just because I feel like that looks nice, but also... I don't know. I've done all this work, I don't want to lose it. Again, though, it is on a separate layer, so if I don't like it, it's not the end of the world. Look at the colour palette so far, though. The colour palette's pretty fun. I feel like we could do some like dusty pinks and stuff for like the flowers. Maybe like that and like that. That's actually not even that dusty. Like that. I think it could be pretty cute. And daffodils are generally like yellow. Some bright yellow on there. And then we had the heathery bits, which would be like a purple, I suppose. And then those are like a much more rich yellow. Like, I feel like that could look pretty cool, right? And then golds for like the bells. I think. Yeah. Oh dear. Mine also loves the tattoo. Thank you. The Great Holiday Counter. Yeah, the Great Holiday Counter. Did he? I saw the clothes with the horse and the head was it, and I said, oh, text, no. Do you like it? Does it give you Year of the Horse vibes? How you doing, Diddy Miss as well? Happy Hiking New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. Dusty's a good name for a horse. It is a good name for a horse. You are right. Dusty's an excellent horse name. Oh dear. Oh no, that is a ribbon, isn't it? But this is not a ribbon. There we go. I don't know why I'm being so precious, because I'm putting like the first colour in. I don't need to be that precious with it. Okay, and then this is also, there you go. Yeah, the only bits I really need to be a bit more precious of are like these bits at the edge. Everything else, I'm going to be colouring over it several times. I can neaten it up later. I do not need to be this precious. There we go. And in there. How far are we doing for time, by the way? Okay, 6.5 hours. That's not bad. From start to finish. Not terrible, not terrible. And then... oh wait, I do also need to get the bottom of the fire. It's shaded, but it's still the same colour. Okay. There we go, and then... nice. I also need to pick what colour ribbons we're going to be doing. I'm thinking reds and golds would make the most sense for like Lunar New Year, but then I'm also like, I don't know, if I'm going to do fire behind them, well, I guess I could start with orange. Orange into gold for fire. Doesn't have to start at red, I suppose. There you go. Cool. I think probably do the hoofs the same colour. Oh, do we do the same colour? Or do them as if they've been shoed? Nah, we do the hoofs the same colour as the skull. Because it is kind of bone. I feel like that makes sense. Go. Yeah. I like that. Oh dear. Drawing within the lines is what us artists strive for, even if it's not quite required. Yeah, it's like the automatic urge to be like, I must draw within the lines. I've made these lines for myself, it's time to draw within them, but there's really no reason to at this stage. Like, right now, maybe more, but like, in general, there is no reason. I don't need to do that, because I'm only going to fix it up later, like I'm doing now, basically. Go. Oh. There we go. And then... okay, and then ribbon colour next, I think. Because ribbons are quite big. Or we could do the fire colour. The fire I'm feeling maybe like an orangey, like quite a deep orange for. Deeper than that maybe. Something like this, I think. Once again, I'm being careful for no good reason, but that's okay. I think if we start with this, I'm not necessarily thinking that this will be the only end colour, because I would like some maybe more gold colour in there. But I feel like it's a good start. And it also adds to like the autumnal colour palette we're kind of going for. Yeah. Yeah. Some people color all of it, then clean it up with a pen tool. Honestly, that might be the smart way to go. Because I feel like I always spend a long time with this stage, and like once the color, like base colors are in, it's much quicker, but like getting to that bit, I feel like I'm always taking a while with this. Honestly, might be the smart move. Might be the smart move. There you go. While I'm there, might as well get that in there. And then get that here. Get the bells in because I might as well, I'm there. Take a little bit more time to decide what color I'm gonna do the ribbons. Again, like if I was doing more Mary Lloyd, I'd be thinking reds, greens, whites. But I think to match the color palette, I don't mind the idea of reds because reds also kind of suit New Year's. I could, I guess, do reds, green, and whites. I could do like kind of a muted green. Go. I'm also just for now gonna do the inside of the eye the same fire color. Again, might change it later, but at least it's matching the rest of the fire. Yeah, yeah. Fire horns. I'll ask again actually as well, just in case anyone else. Is anyone else doing Year of the Horse art today? I know that it's definitely not a thing that everyone does, but I am curious if anyone is giving drawing a horse a go today. Again, there are people like Starry, for instance, who are just exceptionally good at drawing horses and always draw like top tier horses, to be honest. Some people are very practiced at it and do a really good job. But generally, I think horses are quite difficult to draw. It's a fun drawing challenge for sure. You got any other horse drawers? Or people planning to draw horses? Horsefair fingers, horsefair fingers. Oh dear. There you go. I still want to look later as well and see if we can... I'm just curious if anyone is doing like a horse stream. Like actually like, you know, in the like animals category, going and spending time with a horse. It'd also be in some ways good because... Oh, sorry, my voice sounds horrible by the way sometimes. It would kind of be a cool thing as well in that like, if anyone is looking for references for horses to draw from, raiding into like somewhere where they have lots of horses would do that. Oh dear. Oh god, please, please. Oh wait, there's an ear there. Wait, no, no, no. Thank you. You have pulled to my attention that this is not coloured in yet and should be. That is a horse ear right there. I mean, we could also just colour in these flowers as well. Maybe, maybe. Alright, we're gonna do the whole daffodil the same colour for now. Daffodils normally have a different inside colour to outside colour, but just to get it all in one piece, we'll do the whole daffodil one colour for now. Same with the other plants as well. We'll just do them all one colour, so it's nice and easy to spot them amongst everything else. Go. And then... Oh. I actually kind of like that pink. I think it's this, yeah. We also need to pick the knot colour, although the knot colour will probably be dictated by whatever colour we end up doing the ribbons, if I had to guess. Cute. Cute. Alright, this is also the back of a daffodil is what it's meant to be. I just didn't want to draw the front again. Daffodils are much easier to draw from the back. Okay, that in there. This is the little bobbly plant we drew. Ooh. And then couple of those. And then this one. I think this kind of looks like potpourri. Maybe I should have gone more reds and golds because of New Year's. I don't feel like I've done that before necessarily though, for like other New Year's one. I don't think I've stuck, because otherwise you draw them year after year, and I feel like eventually obviously the zodiac would cycle back around, so we'd have the same animal twice. I feel like if I always did them the same colors, I mean, we are planning more than 12 years in the future basically, but I feel like if I always did them in the same colors, it'd get a little boring after a while, even if it is more appropriate. Oh dear. I was playing my game and then you got distracted by doing dishes? I feel like that's the opposite for me. It's like, I mean, good on you, like, well done. But like, I feel like I'm much more likely to be in the position of I was doing dishes and then I got distracted by gaming. Rather than the other way around. But again, like, good on you. Hell yeah. There we go. And... oh, you know what I could do, actually? Maybe we'll do them white, basically. Yeah, because a lot of daffodils are white. That might be the vibe. Okay, wait a minute. Let me do this again. We'll repaint them. We'll repaint them so the center is a different color. Actually, we could even repaint it so that it's the same color as the skull if we wanted. I don't know. I don't want to know. Nah. There we go. Also, I realized I missed this little guy over here somehow. Get back in there. There you go. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Because daffodils do have normally a darker center color than the outside. I could do it orange as well, but I kind of want to leave the background to be the orange bit. Because then it pops more. If only the fire is orange, it feels like it pops a little more. Yeah. I know, that's good. Okay. Back to getting more of this in. And then go. A couple more flowers. And go. Nice. Okay. Oh, I think I overlined that a little bit. There you go. Cool. And then we'll keep going with the fire. Also have to pick the inside of the mouth color, but I'm thinking maybe like a dark red or something like that would be good for that. I'm not sure about the orange. Sorry, I'm gonna probably do this a lot. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. Maybe more red. Could go like a... they're not, like, that looks like blood is the thing. I like it, but like... I don't know if it's the vibe. I guess we'll just keep it, you know. We'll just keep going for now. I can make these decisions later. It's okay. Went to go get something to eat, and then I saw the dishes were overflowing. So I unloaded the dishwasher, started doing everything, so the dishwasher's going, oh, now I'm eating, and then start playing the game again. What is food? If you were eating, what is food? I must know. Oh dear. I am a weak-minded streamer, and I like to know what everyone is eating. Also because it inspires me with my own food. Like, Slarrel earlier was like, I'm gonna have carbonara bulldog, and then you know what I had for lunch? Carbonara bulldog. I'm a sheep, and I look for food recommendations from chat to help me make my decisions about food. That being said, it was the right decision. That was a great lunch, a lovely lunch. I just forget that I have stuff. until somebody mentions it and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I could do that. Go. And a little bit of fire here. And down there. Oh, the tacos. Oh. It's been a really long time since I had tacos because we don't get, I think we just don't pick it up very often, stuff for tacos. However, we have booked to go somewhere near the end of the month because I'm not going to be able to like do much in May. Oh, sorry, in March even. I'm not going to be able to do much. So we've booked to go somewhere that does like Mexican fusion at the end of the month. So maybe I can get some tacos then. I say maybe. I know that I can get tacos then. I just have to want it on the day, but maybe. Okay. I do like this. I think let's get the gold bells in because I know what color those are going to be already, so I don't have to think about it too hard. Get that little bit in there. And in here. And then get this one in there. And then in here. Oh, yep. And then... Okay. Yeah, that's all the bells. Now I have to make a decision on the ribbons. I do think, since we put white, or like a white-ish colour in the, what do we call it? The daffodils. I do think having one of them be white might not be a bad call. Or again, it's not fully white, but it's basically, it's like an off-white. I think having one of them be off-white might be a vibe. And it is like a nice bright colour. Do that there, and then we have this bit down here. I still think a red of some sort would be a good shout as well. I mean, at that point, I might as well just do the green as well. And do all the standard colours. Or maybe we could do like a purple, I don't know. We could do like a pinkish red, I suppose, as well. We don't have to do like a red. Could do like this sort of colour. Very similar to the... It's very similar to the horse colour is the only thing. I don't know if I want it that similar. Let's see. Can I make this a little bit more vibrant, maybe? A little bit? Oh, see, now it's similar to the background. Maybe we just need to go like a little bit more. Yeah, that looks nice. I say unassuredly. I think it looks nice. Clean that up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, we'll give that a go. It's not super dissimilar from the horse colour, to be honest, but I think that's okay. Maybe it's the orange that's too bright. If I do... So that looks really washed out now. I want that. Once again, I'll just leave it for now. You know what, we have to think. We'll sit with it for a second, I'm not sure. Not at this exact moment, but tuna mac and cheese. Oh, tuna mac and cheese. That does sound... mac and cheese is still my comfort meal. Has been for a long time. I love mac and cheese. I hope you have a lovely time with your tuna mac and cheese. That's a good meal for the first day of the year. I'm eating the tacos with hot sauce, some ghost pepper, and then Spanish rice. Ooh. Maybe this is a silly thing to say, but I feel like I've never had rice and tacos together. Maybe it's because I just have more tacos with my tacos. So I have tacos and then more. Just more of the same thing. I feel like I've never had rice with tacos. I'm sure they go great together. Okay, let's do this one. Is going to be, yes, this just slightly off-white color. And then that can go in there. I think we make this one the red color again, and then I'll do like a green for the one that's going to go over the top, maybe. Make this one that. And then, yeah. And actually, that could be a white too if we... Do we want that? I don't know. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want this one green. I want this one red. This one could be white as well. Red and green again? Yeah, we can do that. Yes. Okay, let's find a green color that I like. I think something like this would work. Maybe a bit more cold. Yeah, yeah, like that. So it is the right colors, it's just... Yeah, toned down. God, I'm still not sure about the fire. Like, the colors of the horse I like, but yeah. My favorite is with a tiny bit of vanilla creamer. Listen, we don't really do creamer in this country, so I don't know a lot about it, so if you say it's good with creamer, I will 100% believe you. I have no reason to not believe you. If you say, add a little bit of creamer, I'm like, sure. Yeah, because we just don't really... We get them more than we used to, but it's like not super, super common, right? Like most... I feel like still most houses don't have creamer in them. But it's getting there. It's becoming more popular. Go. And then this one is going to be red. There we are. And then we can do the other one white like we wanted to. Good. Excellent. Excellent. It's all coming together. There we go. I just don't want the colours touching too much. And have a nice healthy separation between them. There we go. There. I am now actively trying to colour within the lines as well. Go there. That's that, and then this one's going to be green. I will say, digital art has definitely made me feel a little bit more confident with colour stuff. I still don't feel... I still think it's one of my weaker elements when it comes to being an artist. I still feel like I find it really hard to pick a colour palette. But, and even when I do pick a colour palette, I then find it hard to pick colours that would be within the colour palette that I'm aiming for. But digital art's made it feel a lot less like there's like a lot less negative consequences to getting it wrong. Which means I can experiment a little bit. So I feel like it has made me feel a bit better about it. I do think these days I do pick colours that I'm happier with quicker, even if I do switch them around a lot later. Like, I'm still a little unsure about the fire, to be honest, but... Yeah. I feel like it's quicker in general. It's much quicker than it used to be, that's for sure. It used to be like half the stream for a colour palette, my gosh. There we go. And then I still wouldn't be happy with it at the end. And after the stream, I'd be like, wow, I'm going to change it again. I'm really feeling the kick of the ghost pepper right now. It's a good kick, though. Hell yeah. Take butter and vanilla extract a tiny, tiny bit. It's similar. Vanilla extract is one of those weird ones, I believe, where, yeah, in like the UK, our vanilla extract's really, really strong, so you don't really want more than like you said, like a really tiny amount. If memory serves, though, in other places in the world, like you can do like 2 or 3 teaspoons of vanilla, and it's like it's not too much. Whereas if you did that with the vanilla extract here, you would explode. Like, that's so much. Like, that would be so intense. I know, because like sometimes when I look at recipes for like recipes, especially if they're like not UK recipes, like recipes from outside the country, they'll say like use 2 teaspoons of vanilla, and I'm like, that's gonna be way too much. I need like a half cap of vanilla. I don't need all that. But I think it's just the vanilla is maybe different. I'm not sure what the difference is, but something about it. Because yeah, it must be weaker, because that would be so bloody strong here. Ooh, what do we want to do for colours here? Maybe leaning towards... do a bit of green there. And like... be a half and half there. What do you think of the colour palette? Oh wait, we need the inside of the mouth still. I actually thought they could use that same red colour if I wanted to. I'm kind of vibing. I think, yeah, put that in there for the gums. There we go, and then do a slightly darker version of that, I think, for the inside of the mouth, which will lose us that spiral a little bit, but also I don't want the front, like, I don't want the inside of the mouth to be popping out from the teeth. I want it to be behind, so we will use a darker color. Even though I will miss it. I mean, you can still see it, I suppose. It's not completely gone or anything. Yeah, it's the orange in the back is the one thing I'm not sure about. My lines is getting cleared. Nice. I think it depends on the brand. As some vanilla is very weak. Mayhapsy. Okay, first of all, save, because we've done some hard work. The thing that's throwing me off is the orange, to be honest. I am not the biggest fan of the orange. Like, if I... 2 seconds, I can show you this. If I do this, those colors I really like. The orange... And we could maybe... I grab all of the orange. It's gonna take me a minute now to go around and grab all these little stray bits. I'll do it. Okay. Let's do it on a new layer as well, just for... oh, actually, as well, I need to grab... did I get everything now? I think so. We could maybe, like... add some brighter colours in, maybe. If I go to some of the colours we've used even previously. Like that more. Does it make it look a little bit more fiery as well, maybe? Actually, I kind of like that. Maybe also... let me put these in a folder. Maybe also we just need to, like, put some bits and bobs on, like basically add some colors from the fire to the horse itself. So, like, if I grab this and just... like... wait. Can I maybe do the invert thing? Yes, there we go. Like, get a little bit more... maybe a little less opacity there as well, but get like a little bit of this on these bits. Like so, get a little bit there, a little bit there, and then whack the opacity down a little bit. But you get the vibe, like getting some of those colors on there. Maybe could also do the opposite of like, oh, like getting a few darker colors in there. I'm whacking the opacity way down. I see. I was confused, but I think I get it now. Okay, delete this, delete this. There you go. We'll do this again. Sorry, I think I got it on a weird layer there. Wasn't loving how that was looking, but it's now, yeah, it's better. Okay, we got it, we got it. There you go. And get that one on top. I think. Maybe it's the green. I was like, also back from dinner, welcome back from dinner. But later the orange. Ooh, ooh. Dear. Missed quite a bit of the stream, I think. People weren't joking when they said showers were relaxing. Pretending mobile didn't crash my stream. Oh no! I'm sorry you're having crashes. Heck. Stop crashing Snell's stream. Jeez. Alright, like this maybe. But then I do also need an eraser, I think. And like this, and like a bit bigger. Just to make sure that it's not, yeah. Not hitting there. And then make sure it's not hitting there. I think. Let me see. I have a sneaking suspicion the green is throwing me off. Maybe if I go in here and I'm like, all right, green. Let's see how I feel about you if you were not green. What if you were purple? See, I feel like I like that more. I feel like I like that more. I think maybe the issue was, for me, the green. I think that feels a bit more cohesive. Yeah. I like this. I like this. I might also just, really quickly, as a... Ooh, where would it be? There'd be like there. Just get like a little bit of a glow in some of these places. Wait, I need to highlight the bit that I'm doing, otherwise I'm just making it glow. Actually though, that did kind of work there. That's fine, that's allowed. Everywhere else, let me grab it first, because otherwise I am making a mess. Oh. Oh. There you go. Grab all of these bits. I just want there to be a little more glow around the outside, maybe. But not near the edges, so it should be fine. If I do that. Okay. We'll have to stop soon, because otherwise I'm going to overdo it. You know how it goes. Let's see, can I get a little bit more, like, across here? There you go. Okay. And then, or maybe a little bit across there. Okay. How do we feel about this for Year of the Fire Horse? I think, personally, I like this. Personally, I think a fan. I think this gets across what I wanted. I think it looks pretty cool. Maybe like a little bit of darkness in there. Sort of in there as well. And then yeah, I think I like this. I think I like this. I think this is my Year of the Fire Horse. I don't Yep. It's very minimal as far as the colors go. But that's mainly because I just didn't want to lose all of the line work that we did, because we did so much line work. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to lose it. If I did put too much more work in it, I'm going to lose all of that line art. I'm happy with this, I think. I think this is a vibe. Hell yeah. Here's our Year of the Fire horse, so that hopefully the horse gives us good luck. I'm in bath and I go, no, you're good. That's amazing, thank you. I appreciate it. Had mac and cheese. You also had mac and cheese. It's 2 of you now. Wow. Mac and cheese with veggie sounds lovely. It does. Color choices are on point. Thank you. I think the green was throwing me off, but now that we've gone more to like the purples, I kind of prefer that. I think I just needed to switch, and the purples I'm vibing with. For sure. Thank you. Right, that means it's time for Discord Art Share. I want to have a look at the work that everyone else has been doing. You've been looking at my stuff for long enough. It's time to look at everyone else's. I will save this somewhere, and again, maybe during the next event, I'll make it as a piece of merch or something. Maybe the line art specifically though, because I'll be honest, I'm very pleased with the line art. Like, I like how it looks colored, but I really like the line art. So yeah, maybe we do that. All right, let me save this. Actually, did I do the thing? Okay, I'm saving it. I'm being good. I did! I remembered to put it on! Oh dear. Okay. I've recorded a time lapse. I recorded a time lapse of the art. It's also got the bit where I was talking about the weird thing outside my house earlier, but that's okay. Okay. Hopefully this should work. I've been meaning to do this with my art more often just because of like, you know, it's cool to have the work in progress for people that miss it on the stream. I can show you what we did. Hell yeah. Take my Nook coins. Take my money already. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Oh dear. Is this your taco hole? Is it? Oh, that's good. It turned out fantastic. Thank you, Slarol. Right, it's just exporting that now, and then we'll get to Discord Art Share. So you've probably got like a couple minutes, but if you do want to post any of your art in Discord Art Share, now is the time where we'll be having a look through all the art channels in the Discord. Yes. Oh dear, alright. I'll let it fully export first so that I don't accidentally crash anything, because I'm sure doing more than one thing at once my PC will not like. I'll let it do its one at a time. Hell yeah. I missed this. Is there a channel for time lapses? There's not, I don't think, a channel for time lapses, but I'd put it in the art channel if it was for art, I think. I just whack it in there, I think, is where I'll put it. I need to work out where I'm saving it. Year of the Horse. Will it be okay here? Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can show it you. Because I think there is a way, isn't there? Okay. Browse. Downloads. Is it showing it? Oh, there you go. Here you go. Look at that. I'm so quick. Oh my gosh. The quickest art you ever did see. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I like seeing all the little lines go in. That's very fun. Oh yeah, there's a there's a bit in there. Yay! Great time lapse, thank you. Oh dear, that's the first one I've made. So I always forget to turn the setting on, and I always mean to, and then I'm like, damn it, now I don't have my time lapse. Maybe an idea, more exposure to creator content. Yeah, I could whack it as like a short or something, to be fair, because it is only 30 seconds. Yeah, do a little short. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let me have a look at the Discord. I want to see all of your art now. It's time. What's this? Oh, yep, that's the pancake wizard. It's die. Sorry, you can't see what I'm giggling at. I'm just... It's just the memes that have been happening during the stream. I can see them all. Alright. Should we go to pasta first? Do you want to do... Oh no, pasta is just all of this. Okay, people are just yapping about what is and what isn't a pasta. Okay, that's fine. You guys yap away. Let's go into... Octopus. Learning to make more... Sorry, these are quite close to my face, so I don't need my glasses. Learning to make more detailed sock puppets. One is modular, and the last one is work in progress. I love them. I love this one. This one's my favorite. I know you shouldn't have favorites, but I love this one. This one, Octopus, that's a top tier little guy. Look at his little face. He's so expressive. Oh my god, it's me! Look at him go. Look at the little guy. Oh, he's so good. He's very clean. Very clean. Oh, so angry. Oh, so angry. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Wait, is this one you said was modular? One is modular and the last is a work in progress of a dragon? Oh, that is cool. That is cool. I mean, I feel like that in the morning. Yeah. This also almost has the facial expression of, you know, the Incredibles meme where it's like, you dense mother hecker. Like it's kind of that sort of face, and having the also ginger hair. It's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. I love them. I love them. Well heckin' done. Very impressive. Good little guys. From Jean, not a very good picture, but here's my craft. I need new batteries for it, but I also made a cheeky little bobbin out of a cardboard tube. Nice. Yes. So Jean said for these lights that they had removed like what was on there before and instead replaced it with these like pearl beads, which is very cool. So you have like the pearls and then you have also like the lights next to them. So fairy lights with like pearls between them. It's very cool. I think that's a cool craft. And again, if you can use it straight away, hell yeah. If so beautiful, a creature belonging of all time. The floof is so fun to just not toss around. Yeah, it's important. Me at work, 99%, 100% of the time. The sock with the strong eyebrows looks like Robert Pattinson. It's really funny what people see in sock puppets. You're like, I see Robert Pattinson in this one. I'm like, I see the Incredibles guy. Hell yeah, very cool. A cool craft, Gene. Honestly, GG's, well done for making something that you can use straight away. And I'm glad that you found a use for the pearl beads. Hell yeah. We're gonna nip down now to cosplay and sewing. Ooh, these are your gloves. Making my gloves a Queen of Hearts. I'm not sure how to decorate them yet. Impressive. This is not easy. Making gusseted gloves is... I'm almost shouting out gloves because I'm like saying gloves now. Making gusseted gloves is annoying. Annoying as hell. Oh, gosh. Those are gorgeous though. Those are gorgeous. Okay, so they're going to be quite long gloves then. Very fancy. I personally managed the fire being greenish, but go with your heart. Oh, fair. That might have worked as well, to be fair. Oh dear. I was just thinking potpourri. My brain went straight into potpourri. I love this. I think this is stunning. I can see why you want to make them yourself for sure as well with like the extra frill and everything. But that is cool. That is really, really cool. Well done. Very difficult craft. Jesus. But well done. Gloves are the bane of my existence. Yeah, we have one collab in March making gloves and we're hand stitching them, and it's one of the collabs I'm most nervous about, but don't tell them. But it's one of my most nervous collabs because, yeah, it's hard. I want the ability to get them off. That's fair. Details can be so pretty. It is. Are you going to do this sewn into the glove or are you going to do this as like bangles kind of vibe? Because the ones around the wrist, I feel like you could do either. Also, we'll now nip down to... Whoa. Getting some gold work applique again. Try not to get overwhelmed and bogged down mentally by how much there is to do, but I'm really happy with how it's looking and how successfully on fire it looks. Amazonia. It is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I want to see the next picture where we have a video, I believe. God, that's so detailed, but it does catch the light so pretty. It does look like it's on fire. Like it does. It's really very much got like magma kind of vibes. Oh, that's so pretty and so sparkly. That is a huge piece, but you're doing such a good job. Oh my God. Like, look at all that. Wow. Wow. That is, yeah, a huge amount of work, but gee heck and geez, like really impressive, really impressive. Well, by the way, I know Amazonia is not well right now, but you can actually check her out on her own stream, and she does do all this kind of stuff live, so you can actually watch this being made. Sorry, I am trying to shout out people as we go, but definitely go, if you see art that you like, go and check out the artists behind it, because a lot of people here do stream, and you can go watch this stuff being done live, and then if you have questions and everything like that, you can ask. Yeah, go follow everyone. Everyone's very cool. Resharing this one, I made an emote for Lurkies, as well as the inspiration for it. Oh my God, Lork, noob. I love this. This is a very cute one. Honestly, I've been really enjoying just seeing all of the emotes that Noob has been making. I like all of this. The little eyes above the water, a big old frog underneath. Oh my God, Lork. Absolutely crushing it. I made an inner sleeve, but the bangles hide. That is too... Oh, smart. Smart. Very smart, Luna. Hell yeah. That is a good thinking, honestly. Lork. He was Lork. Look at the little eyes. I actually think it's even more... I like what you've done with the emote, because it's more obvious, I think, in the emote, the eyes above the water, than it is in real life. Like, I think the emote makes it even clearer. I like that. I like that. Well done, Noob. Ooh, okay, we posted my art from before, but also I realized I have way more art of this silly fella. It's my Dispatch OC. Name is a work in progress, don't worry about it. The last one is an old version of a reference site, since I wanted to try in more art stuff. That's fair. In the bio description, does mention the fact the character is spoken about. Ah, got you. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Diet and weight culture. So if you don't want to see stuff being outspoken about diet and weight culture, these two spoiled images are probably not going to be for you. It isn't detailed anyway, though. Stay safe. I spoiled the third one, as it may count as horror. Not actually sure, but okay, we'll see. Oh, we have so much Slevel art. Wait, have I shouted out Slevel yet? No. Let me shout out Slevel and then we'll look at Slevel art. There we go. It's a very fun character. Like, God, your characters are always so expressive. Like, the pose, the face, everything, always so expressive. And then, ooh, okay, height, age 32, height, abilities, organic transformation, matter distribution, rapid regeneration, can transform, regenerate or replenish any parts of the body. Hell yeah, God, the face is so good. The face is so good. That's a boy. It's a boy. Oh, gosh. I think, as far as character design goes, Sleril, you are so good with like large, like sweeping objects, and like we've seen that with your dragons, and obviously with this character as well. I think having a character that can grow extra limbs is not only like very, very cool, but also feels like it works really well with like what you're already good at with art. Hell yeah. It, like these really like dynamic movements and like big sweeping gestures you're very good at. I think it's just very smart. I think this is very smart. I think it works really well with the art that you already make. I love how expressive they are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I love the art style. Yes, Level does very, very good expressive art. An absolute creature that can move. Hell yeah. As you should. The punch joke is also about the drink. I like some food theming, but this silly little guy I'm in love with. Some more as well, just because I started these last stream but saved them from art share. Don't worry about the spoiler. Thought Squad lyrics just... wait, which song is it? Dear. Wait. Are these the lyrics? Is that what you've spoiled as the lyrics? Yeah, I know this one. This one is I take my meds. That one. Yeah. Yep, I know this one. When Dispatch came out, so I've not played Dispatch, I've actually stayed pretty much in the dark about it. But when Dispatch came out, all of Thought Squad's songs suddenly got pushed into, I think, everyone's recommendations, including mine. So I was like, I'll listen to it, go on. So I've heard the songs, I've just not played the game. I have no idea how they fit in. I might want to play the game at some point, so I don't want to spoil myself on it. But yeah, no, I've only heard the songs. Oh dear, hell yeah. This, by the way, sorry. The art in general, I love all the different details. I love the different expressions. I love that you can see like the full body. Hell yeah. It's really well done, Sarah. Like really, really well done. I do think the character works really well with your art style as well, it's particular. Oh, no. I want to put it here. Sparkles. There we go. Oh my gosh, almost forgot about the template. Oh, bless you. Thank you. We love it when people post their templates like, hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Finally playing this photo just fits in to be my favourite little background character ever, and the expressions are top notch. They are. GG Slerrel. Going now to glittering. First few works were my attempt to draw a D&D character around 5 to 6 years ago, not drawn in maybe 10 years. The last ones, yes. I actually think we saw some of these. I remember Glittering posting, not this, we didn't see this, we didn't get the whole context before from Glittering, which I very much appreciate. But I think I have seen a couple of the ones Glittering posted here. So this I haven't seen. So this was art from 5 to 6 years ago, which is still really nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice art, it looks good, gets a character design across. This is what we've seen. So we'd seen this base to about here, I think. I just love the posing. I love the different angles. I think I honestly even like the details on like the ears and stuff like that, the lips, how you've drawn the nose. I am a big fan of sketches. I love seeing sketches underneath, especially for traditional art. But I love these poses. I love these slightly different expressions. It just feels like it gives, like, don't get me wrong, lovely. It's great. It still works, still gets the idea across. But I feel like this just gives a lot more. Like it's giving a lot more about them. Like, more vibes. Hell yeah. I love it. And I understand that it's also more than one face, which, you know, could be cheating. But like, I think even just like these kind of like over the shoulder glances and stuff like that. I don't know. It just gives a bit more vibes to the character. I think these look really good. Really, really good. I think you're smashing it, Glittering. Absolutely smashing it. Like, these look fantastic. Well heckin' done. Thank you as well for the context, because it is interesting to see, like, especially when there is like a before and after, or like progress as an artist. Thank you. It's interesting. It's always interesting. Horses and bonus Henry for Feb. These are, we were talking about these earlier, so I said that Stroob had also made art for Year of the Horse. This is what I mean when I'm like, I think mine and Stroob's Year of the Horse art are like... They're so cute, though. They're so cute. Henry is still my favorite, though. This horse is cute. This horse is cute. I like this one. That's a good horse right there. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Like, you drew 3. Impressive. Horses are not easy, and you drew 3. I also like that you included, like, the fire horse with, like, the little bits at the bottom. It's very cute. Very cute. They're just stunning. Again, if you are enjoying the art, please make sure that you are going and following the artists we are shouting out, because, like, look at how clean these are. Look at how clean. Look at these. Look at these clean heckin' artworks. Yeah, if you haven't gone and checked out Struble, go send him some love. He also is doing a party on stream on Thursday. Hell yeah. Very cool. We're gonna go down to body art and prosthetics now. This is your horse tattoo? It's sick. Had done it around 2007, 2008, so the colour's a bit faded. Had it as a symbol for the Gemini zodiac added in, and then the fire and wind for Gemini being an air sign, and the flames my passion for art. I give credit to the artist, but it's been, oh, you don't remember them? That's, okay, that's fair. You've kind of got a fire horse tattoo. You've kind of got, that's amazing. Oh my god. Gay or demon and gay. All of the gay, all of the time. Last character art I did, I had a redraw of my most recent D&D character. I'm kind of bouncing between characters. Also, excuse me my mistype. Eyes, oh no, oh, you got the big eyes? Take all of the good selfies. Take weird selfies in your house. Scare your family. Hell yeah. You do whatever you need to do. Oh dear, Henry, oh my god. There is a fire. Yeah, Glittering, you have a fire. That's so cool. I will say as well, for this being like a, what, near 20-year-old tattoo, I feel like it's holding up pretty good. I think it's holding up pretty good. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Very heckin' cool. We go down to rigging. Oh, I think as well, this is Batsy. Batsy mentioned this earlier. I'm gonna watch this and I think I might pin it. A tutorial for how to do, I just haven't seen this. It's like a 3D wraparound on your actual face, so that you can do VTubing with like a mixture of VTuber and flesh tuber. While it's not an avenue that I'd go down because again, it's only on Apple products, I believe, that you can do this on right now. And it's also not something that I'd necessarily go down the route of. I think it's a really interesting option for people that maybe, you know, do like more hand cam streams and stuff like that, or do just not want to have their face on show but don't want to have the whole body rig. It's interesting. It's really interesting. I like that VTubing is becoming more and more diverse and like more options are available and stuff like that. I'm very interesting. Yeah, you need a .rem. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to have a look at this. I will have a look at this after stream, obviously, because it's like watching someone else's video that doesn't quite vibe with me. But yeah, I'll definitely have a look at this later. Carbonara. Does carbonara bulldog count as pasta though? Because carbonara is a type of pasta, but bulldog is definitely noodles. We might need a vote on this. Do you want to do a poll? Do we want to do a poll about whether cream carbonara bulldog counts as pasta or noodles? Held up really well. That's what I was thinking. It held up really well. 2007, 19 years ago, I want to cry. It was like it was yesterday. Yeah. You think Henry will be at the party? I hope Henry is at the party. The Gemini symbol is done in a metal texture on the tattoo because I'm a metal horse. Tattoo was done in a Starbright inks. My cousin produced at his business. They are good colors. They are. Oh dear. All right. Let's do a poll, shall we? Poll time. You're ready for a poll? Very important. Very important. Is carbonara, how do you spell bulldog? Bulldog? Noodles or pasta? And the options are going to be noodles, pasta, and then we're going to do 3 minutes. Go. Because carbonara is pasta, but they are noodles. Bulldog, I don't know. We'll have an answer for you. We'll get an answer. Which way it goes. We have one vote for pasta. Okay. Oh, they're bollocks noodles. You're bollocks noodles. They're cousins, and Ohana means family. Oh, okay. Is it the carbonara thing? Because I kind of see that as well. It's like, is it carbonara that's like, oh, we have one for noodles? I'm trying to refresh. Yeah, it's interesting. All noodles are pasta, but not all pastas are noodles. Okay, interesting. Curious, a curious perspective. Sorry, I'm just gonna leave this on stream while we do the vote so people know what we're voting on. But yeah, do bulldog carbonara noodles count as noodles or pasta? At the moment we have 4 votes for pasta, 1 vote for noodles, so we're leaning towards this is a pasta. I'm okay with either. I'll follow whatever the community says. However, what the community says will be set in stone, which means any bulldog carbonara noodles past this point will either be accepted or not accepted. So make sure if you have an opinion, you vote full force. Oh dear. It's not Italian, so it's not pasta to you. Fair. I mean, that is, again, another perspective. Oh, dude, the bowl seems a bit excessive. Yeah, I think Slurrow said that they couldn't find anything, so they made it in a mixing bowl. You have power. Oh, 2 votes for noodles. Okay. Oh dear. I used to have Italian colleagues, so I'm being introduced that's fair. Instructed accordingly. Carbonara flavored, so not pasta. Is a carbonara sauce, is it not? Is it not a carbonara sauce? I don't think it's a carbonara flavored sauce. I think it is a carbonara sauce, isn't it? I don't know. It's not. Ooh. But the people are saying pasta. I don't have anything else. It was bowl or pot. But people are saying that it counts the pasta. I have no horse in this race. It's Year of the Horse. Happy Year of the Horse, but I have no horse in this race. I think Smiley should be banned from all food votes based on his toast. Smiley, what do you do to your toast? What do you do to your toast? If nobody else votes, it looks like this might be counted as a pasta. Probably have like 10 seconds left. What does Smiley do to his toast? I need to know before I get in a collab with him. Oh dear. It's got the cream powder that does make it very creamy. That does look creamy. Looks like a creamy sauce. Oh dear, literally says it on the packet. Doesn't matter. The people have decided that bulldog noodles are in fact a pasta. Tick. Put a tick there. Withholding my vote to avoid bias. That's so fair. So fair. All right, we are going to go to the Oh my god, wait. Okay, we are going to go to the animals, and we have been blessed. She only plays with specific mice toys from Lithuania. A friend bought them once, and now they have to send me like 6 a year. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this pretty bean. They like one kind of mouse. We're the new pasta era of 2026. It's true, I can say it, but the picture is more explanatory. Okay, where do I see the picture? Let me know and I'll look. Oh my god. Little leggies. Oh, so cute. Look at them in their tube. Oh my gosh. They look so small. They look so small. Their little body next to the tube. Do we only count the specific cream one? Yes. Just the carbonara bulldog counts as pasta right now. Any other bulldogs will need to be voted for again. Oh my god. That's look at that long bean. She's so tiny. What a cutie pie. She's so cute. Look at her in the tube. Look at her in the tube. Oh my god. So cute. So cute. Oh. Also, do we have a video from Glittering? What are you doing? Oh my god. Look. Oh my god. Long reach, mid-play. Oh my god, so small. That's so cute, Glittering. I also would have immediately whipped out the camera and been like, I must video this and show you it later. Perhaps there are more toys over there? Maybe. Mine was a cream carbonara. There does happen to be a regular carbonara. I think the cream one is new. Okay. Okay. Oh dear, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, see, this is what I mean. That is a perfect loaf. Billy does a perfect loaf. Like, look at that loaf. It's so perfect. There are just no limbs. Not a single limb. And she looks so, like, she looks like a model. Like, she looks like a cat model. Oh my god. Like, look at that. Not a single limb. Oh wait, show me from the top down. Oh, so fluffy. I want to fluff so much. They're so fluffy. The blurring is going again. I can read again. Huzzah, welcome back. Look at this amazing loaf. Look how fluffy they are as well. Perfection. Literally, a perfect loaf. Where's the bread? Where's the bread? We require a bread emote for this one, I think. There we are. A perfect loaf. A perfect loaf. A budding art critic. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the little face. I think they're really proud of you for making art. I think they're like, wow, look at what you did. Look at all your art. Wow. Yeah, look at all that. So proud. Look at this proud bean. I feel like that's a proud face. That's a face of pride. They're proud of you. This void is proud of you. The void. The void is proud of you. Look at those big shiny eyes. So much pride. Oh my god. So cute. Oh. Did we get blessed at last minute with a horse? Me baby boy spirit. Oh my god. So pretty. So handsome. So handsome, so pretty. Oh my god. Horse. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna, for blessing us in the now year of the horse with a horse. Oh my god, and they're so pretty as well. They're so pretty. Such a pretty bean. It's also wondering why I can't critique the taste of the sketchbook. That's important. Taste is one of the human features and cat features. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Year of the HONSE. Year of the HONSE. All right. Oh, did we get something in food? I had to show. Okay. We'll finish with this. You're a hoot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll finish there for the day. I will whack my time lapse, which, if you want to see it again, look at this. I recorded a thing. I always forget. Oh dear. But not this time. This time I remembered. Now you can see what we did today, because we did all this today. Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I will whack this in the Discord after stream. I won't risk it while we're live because I feel like that will crash my PC. Stick around though, because I'm gonna send you all to another cool bean. We're gonna vibe. There it is. Pretty happy with that. All right, let's have a little look at who's live, and I can send you to somebody. I can send you around. We have probably a few options. Oh wait, I did want to see though. 2 seconds. I need to look for a category. I need to look for, I think pets and animals, is it called? What's the animal category called? Is it pets and animals? I'm not very good at reading lists as a thing. Pets and stuff, maybe? No. Is it animals? Animals, aquariums, and zoos. Okay. We're looking for a horse. I'm looking for a horse. Oh my god. Okay. If no horse, I have spotted another four-legged creature. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I just saw baby goats, which I know is not a horse. Listen, I know goats and horses are not the same thing. But there's baby goats! Listen. It's not a horse, but would you like to see some baby goats, maybe? Would you maybe like to go see a selection of baby goats? They're not horses, but they're like small. They're like small horses with horns. Oh, I'm gonna send you to the baby goats, I think. Yeah. There are some really cute piggy ones, I will say. Also, Passion, good morning. Sloth once put 2 spreads, not on top of each other, like a normal person, or cut in half. He did 1 spread on one diagonal half and the other on the other. The 2 don't go together like mama. Sloth. Also, Rick, good morning. Welcome on in. You're just in time. I am about to raid, but I'm going to be raiding into Mary's Mini Monsters. They have baby goats. They have baby goats right now. I'll also shout them out in case any of you get left behind. They have baby goats. So if you want to see some baby goats, we're gonna go look at the baby goats right now. There's a lot of them on camera as well, so you can see a lot of goats at the same time. I was looking for horses and I found goats, and I am not mad. They are very cute. I just don't feel like I see goats that often. So yeah, one for the, oh, thanks for the piss for the road. Best. Hell yeah. I'm going to be live next on Thursday. We're going to be making a template for our daily schedules for March, and then maybe working on some scraps in the afternoon. So just doing like a little bit of both. More digital art, but not specifically horse. And yeah, I'll see you on Thursday. I literally just said it and I forgot. Otherwise, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Happy hecking Lunar New Year. Oh wait, happy Lunar New Year. Happy Ramadan. Happy Pancake Day, happy Stribble Tea Week, happy Cat's birthday, and happy Aromantic Awareness Week. There we go. All the happy things. All right, see you on Thursday. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Enjoy yourself. I'm sure you will.